Hello, my little worms, I'm Day, and welcome back once again to the lands of the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. Last time we managed to foolishly convince all of the great houses to consider us the Hortator, but today we are heading to a bunch of the Ashlander Tribes and just going, yo, what up? I'm your god! And we hope that, like, works out, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how many Ashlander Tribes there actually are. It's the one major issue. I don't know how many there are. I also don't know where they are. So, what do I do about that? I don't know. We know where at least one additional one is, so I guess we go there, and maybe in some way they can tell us where the other ones are. So, maybe. That's basically my only hope. Gameplay screen. But yes, hello as always to Zolan, person of interest. God, my throat died there. Yeah, it's good to know that you're mostly over your, like, throat infection things. That's good. Definitely really great to be over that sort of thing. So I have sent us over to Sadras Mora because we need to go up to the Zainab camp, I think. So I was like, well, that seems close enough. I think it was Zainab that we're going to. I don't remember these things. I wasn't saying here. Yeah, sealed package getting a message for that stuff. Yeah. Okay, that's for afterwards, I think. Yeah, we killed the guy, the Hortator thing. We did that. We did the duel. Redguard, Venom Mana, Hortator. Where's important things here? The Serethi thing. Yeah. That's all that stuff. When was the one where we came up like this area before? Oh, there we go. Master Arion is trying to establish trade links with the Zainab. Yes. Okay, so yeah, they want me to go up to the Zainab camp from that thing, and that tells us where a camp is. But the thing is, where are the other camps? Where actually are the other camps? How would I even find them in here? Yeah, it's probably the only thing to start with. See, I need like all of the camps. Yeah, I don't know. We have too many pages in this journal at this point, so I genuinely don't really know at this point. But yeah, the camps are somewhere. They're somewhere. I guess, like, worst comes to worst, we go back up to the Urshalaku, like, place, and we just ask them, hey, do you know where the other guys are? I know you guys, like, told me that I should go speak to them, but, like, where were they exactly? Because that would really help a lot if I actually knew where I was going. But it's fine. It's fine. We just gotta convince a questionable number of camps that we're the Nerevarine. That's all we gotta do. Just convince an amount. Completely undetermined right now, just an undetermined amount of camps that could be literally anywhere that were the Nerevarine. That's gonna be so fine, so fine. Hey, can you send me up to Voss, please? I need to go to Voss. None of these are Voss. I think it's Tel Mora. Yeah, Tel Mora. Tel Mora is the ones near Voss, so send me to Tel Mora. Thank you. Hi, yes, I am Outlander. Okay, then you can send me to Voss. Thank you. Okay, so we are in Voss. So then we just need to go down to the Zainab camp, which is over that way somewhere. And hope that this is, like, relevant, because, like, it's a camp. I assume it's another one that we need to do. I would hope so, at least. So we didn't get this as part of the Nerevarine quests. But, like, it's a camp. So I guess we probably have to go there. That's my only assumption right now, so we're just going to head over there. I guess do the quest that we already have with them. That might improve our relationship with them or something. I mean, I hope it doesn't do the opposite, because it could also do the opposite. But yeah, so we improve our relationship with them, then we'd be like, yeah, where your god, please? Can I please get to daytime? It's not daytime, it is brighter though, I'll take it anyway. Whoop. Step. At some point we might need to actually get like a decent enough light spell. It really might help. I still being chased by another rat, apparently. Because, yeah, a light spell just is not really the best. Considering it fails more often than not when we try to actually cast it. Stab. Because, like, what was the School of Magic for light? Where are you guys? Yeah, it's illusion. I think illusion's pretty low, right? Where the hell's illusion? Yeah, 12. So we really need to grind up illusion. And I guess right now, one of the best ways to do that would be to just keep casting the light spell. Alright, fine. I think I'm gonna flashback to people over there. Sorry! Give it a second! Bam! Sorry, guys. If anyone was over there, you are now blinded. Not my fault. Ah. All right, another enemy there. Step. Sword is so goddamn effective. So I think we're already basically there. Where is it? Oh, I think that might be them there, actually. Hello, Zainab Camp. It is I, Day, your god. I've come to convince you that I'm your god. Go on some sort of holy crusade. All of the above, potentially. So what we actually need to do here for the other quest? How far back was that? It's not on this side somewhere. Dividing stuff. That. Where was it? It was somewhere. It was certainly somewhere. Crap. It was after that point, though. Maybe it was on this side. I thought it was on this side. Crassius. If it's involving Crassius, it's definitely not the correct one. Where was it? Have I gone way too many pages back? Probably is the answer. Almost certainly. Venom, Hortator, where the hell did it go? I should have read it more carefully just before when I found it again. No, it's further back in there. It's not like just in the first couple pages. Because like a lot of that's due to more the Redguard situation, right? So we don't really want Redguard. We gained this during the Telvanni one, so it'd be in this bit. Oh, there it is. Yeah, trying to establish trade links with the Zainab. So I was right, it was on this one. So Turidus Talanian, chief of Master Arian's mercenary guard, has hired me to visit the Zainab camp to find out what goods the tribe would be interested in trading for. When I'm told what goods the tribe would be interested in, I'll report back to Turidus Talanian. Will I remember to do that? I don't know. Hey, Sacula Rib Bud, do you happen to know what, like, trade things that you would do? Yes. Okay. Trade goods we have in plenty. What does the Outlander think we are savages? Because we do not have the things the settled people have. Big buildings, heavy furniture. We have no use for this trash. Ah, you only like light furniture. And do we need to dress ourselves in foolish clothes and stand about with fancy weapons to feel like men? Ha! But of course you do not know the Ashlanders. It is not your fault, Outlander. Yeah, but I kind of do know, like, dude. I'm the Nerevarine dude. Dude. I guess I can't really speak. I am wearing fancy clothes right now. I am technically wearing fancy clothes, so they aren't wrong. They aren't wrong. So I assume that chief's probably in like this one.
Is there
He's the chief.
I can do for you?
I don't know. So, you Professor Maximalicious Hexecaster La Fadé, the Outlander who claims to fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies. You're welcome to hospitality, Outlander, but you must tell us, how can an Outlander be the Nerevarine? I don't know, man. It kind of just happened, I guess. It kind of just happened. My bad that I somehow, you know, I came over here and I fulfill your prophecies and stuff. Sorry. We've heard the rumors. We know you to be the Outlander who claims to fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies. But how could an Outlander be the Nerevarine? You must admit, that just sounds silly. Hey, I'm not silly. I'm Day. You seem pleasant enough, and strong, and healthy. You flirting with me, dude? You flirting? For an Outlander. Oh, now it feels like an insult. But excuse me, if I'm not disposed to take your demands seriously. Okay. Can I click the prophecies themselves? Yes, we know of the prophecies. We know there are many prophecies, all of them mysterious and obscure. Our wise woman, Sonumu Zabamat, has told her chief all about these prophecies. Okay, so I guess you're not the chief then, so they're not in the center one then. Okay, cool. Unless you are the chief and you're just talking about yourself in the third person. Also possible, actually. And given her interpretations, a certain date on certain parents, the curse of flesh before him flies, in cavern dark Azura's eye sees, and makes the shine the moon and star, stand and prophet talk, voices and verses, very interesting, but true? Who can tell? Hey, I've done several of the prophecy-related things, so yes, probably true. I don't know. Is there anything else I could pick here? Potentially not, but thanks. I'll go try to look for your chief, because again, I'm assuming it's not you. Does any of them have like a magic shield around them? Because the chief had a magic shield in the last one. Nope. What about you? No. I mean, they might not be even in that section, to be fair. They could be one of the other ones. But where's the wise woman? Here! Wise woman! Help me! No. I guess I'll ask you about the trade goods. That's not actually why I walked into this building, but yes. So you come to ask me about the trade goods wanted by the Zainab. Perhaps I should ask you why you want to know. Perhaps I already know why. The Mage Lord Master Arion is shrewd. He thinks to bind us to Tavani ways, by binding us to the Tavani things. But I see no harm, and much good in giving you an answer. Okay. We need more cure common disease and cure blight disease potions. Our men travel long distances, hunting and herding, and when they catch diseases, which they often do, they are too busy or too proud to hurry back to camp for my cures. So if we could give them potion to carry with them, they could cure themselves. You roof-loving people are better at some things than our people, and potting magic is one of them. Roof-loving people?
What do you want?
Wish that's a roof. Like, I'm pretty sure you have a roof. I'm just saying. You have a roof. Double standards, am I right? Double standards. Anyway, about the other thing, though, I didn't actually come here to talk about that. Do you have any interesting spells? Cure poison, demoralizing touch, divine aid. Interesting. Okay. Fourth barrier, purge magic. Rapid regenerate. Restore agility. Oh. Restoring ones are not bad. Okay. I mean, I'll take some restoring spells. Sure. That might help, honestly. Unfortunately, can't restore some of the more important stats, like strength, I think would be the most major one I would want there, but I'll take some things to restore stuff. Like, it would be very bad if my intelligence went down, so thank you for letting me restore my intelligence. Anyway, I was kind of like here to talk about the Nerevarine stuff, though, and not the other stuff. But yeah, we heard rumors. Some Outlander says he's a Nerevarine, so you are that Outlander. What do you say to that, eh? Tell my story and show my proofs. Is that all true? That is a very interesting ring. It is part of the story of Nerevar, the ring, moon, and star, that none may wear but Nerevar himself. I'm wearing the ring. None can wear it but Nerevar. I'm wearing the ring. Probably have to check my inventory, but yeah, I'm wearing the ring, baby. I'm just saying, you should talk to Ashkan Kaushad. The Ashkan is very curious about this Outlander who claims to be the Nerevarine. Okay? He is a very clever Ashkan and a very great man. He is not a modest man. He is very proud and conscious of his rights and honors. It is fortunate for our tribe that he heeds the counsels of his modest and loyal wise woman. Okay, tell me that as well. I see. Ashkan Kalsed will not take seriously your request to be named Zainab Nerevarine. Let me tell you a little secret about our chief. Kalshand would not have it be known, but he has a weakness for expensive Outlander clothing. If you bring a pair of exquisite shoes, he might be better disposed towards you. Did I speak to Ashkan Kalshad to begin with? Did I actually speak to that person? So I see. It's like did I?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I did. You're not wrong. I did speak to that guy already. Okay, so no, I was right. That was the chief. So they did talk about themselves in the third person. God damn it, dude. You confused me. Yeah, I know, failed. So I need to get him expensive shoes. Expensive shoes. Do I? Nope, not that one. Do I happen to own expensive shoes already? I don't think so. Let's let me check. Yes, I am wearing the moon and star. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't know if I have expensive shoes, so I guess I need to go find some expensive shoes. Okay. Where do I find expensive shoes? Somewhere. Am I on Lumos? I am on Lumos. It's wondering why I was failing more often. It's like, yes, it's because it's the wrong spell. I mean, maybe Voss can give me some. Worth the shot, I guess. Maybe I can just buy some expensive shoes up at Voss. I don't know. But I mean, I hope so. It would certainly help a lot. Looking away because goddamn that thing is bright. But might as well keep trying to increase our illusion as much as possible. Sorry about blinding everyone in this entire region in the middle of the night. My bad, I guess. Alright, give me my fatigue back. Where did that spell go? There it is. Should probably have this one like actually in our quick slots. But I don't. So oops. It's fine. Totally fine. We're getting decently close to Voss. Will Voss actually sell me expensive shoes, though? It's a very important question. Who wants me, Dad? The rat. Come on. Thank you. I'm busy, rat. I need to go buy shoes. I can't be dealing with a rat while I need shoes. Hey, dude. Come on. Come on. Issue is you guys regenerate. Stab it quicker. Thank you. Another thing over there. Blind it. Oh, that just made it notice me easier, I think. Well, that didn't go right. Stab. Thank you. Where are you, Voss? Over here somewhere. Ah, damn it. Used up too much of my fatigue, now the spell's failing. Yeah, reuse that, please. Grab that again. Alright, I think we're back here. Oh, they're gonna give me expensive shoes, though. And also, where would they give me expensive shoes? I don't know, I need like a clothing store, I guess. I mean, I know we've run into some of them before, but is there any in this place in particular? I don't know, we're gonna have to find out, I guess. Farmhouse. Farmhouse. Are these just all farmhouses? Yeah, it does seem that way. What's killed me in the middle of this place? Yo! Where you at? Something trying to kill me. Why'd the music change? Maybe it's just the more generic music. Okay, show me the local area. Okay, there's a Voss Chapel, farmhouse, farmhouse, farmhouse. What about the back? Farmhouse, farmhouse, farmhouse. Okay, so Voss is just a farming town sort of thing then. Okay, I don't think Voss. I don't know if they would be helpful at all. They're not really the type that, to me, would have clothing stores, considering the sort of buildings I saw last time I was there. Okay, no, I'm definitely hearing spells. What the hell is going on here? Okay, no, I think you summoned that. So it's this thing? Oh, great. Stab. Stab. Okay, maybe you were hostile as well, or are you attacking me? No, you are attacking me. I was trying to kill the shark for you dudes. Oi. Is this like proof like no, it's not decreased my reputation or give me a bounty or anything. My strength is red right now. Oh. Stop affecting my strength, please, bud. Okay, so I think I pissed them off by stabbing their summon. Whoops, that my bad, I guess. My bad. Did not mean to do that. Oopsie, oopsie, oopsie. This is what we like to call fine, probably. Yep. Yep. So long as we don't have like a bounty or something, though, we're semi-okay. Ooh, trade house.
Is there something you need?
Training. You'd be the trader. Trade. Do you have shoes? That does not look like shoes. Damn it. They don't have shoes. How dare you not have shoes? I need shoes, man. Do I have anything I can sell? I don't think so. I need shoes. No one else in here that can trade me things? Kinda doubt it. It's probably just the main one. What about you? Spells. Blood gift. Calming touch. Chameleon. Clench. That's a very concerningly named spell. I would not like to be hit by a spell called Clench, if I'm being honest. Great feather. Cost 50. Feather 100 points for 10 seconds. It's not bad. Sleep. Strong reflect. Toxic cloud. Wild spell drinker. Okay. Well, don't think I need any of that.
Yes, Outlander?
Where do I get shoes, Inlander? Where do I get shoes? Because clearly not here, it seems. What can you train me in? Long blade, athletics, and block. Okay. I don't desperately need any of those right now, but I'll bear it in mind, I guess. It sounds like it would squeeze you like a stress ball. It really does, which is why I don't think... Oh, there's a rat in here. I don't think I want to get hit by Clench. Honestly, it's just... No, thank you. No, thank you. Ooh, a shipping note. This note details shipments of standard supplies, such as drinks, food, and furniture, to the Varo Trade House. One entry that catches your eye is for 3 crates of cheese that arrived earlier this week. Okay. And, I'm seeing some empty crates, and there was a rat in here. So I'm beginning to think maybe the rat ate all the cheese. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Well, I hope you guys weren't waiting on that shipment for a while then. So I entered from down here, right? Yeah. Okay, so the trade house was pretty useless to us. Okay, so maybe go to... Would Sadrith Mora have a clothing store? I mean, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Like, I know Balmora does. Do I want to go all the way over to Balmora right now? It's an option. Fly me up, please. Thank you. Who's shooting at me? Are you shooting at me? Yeah. Hey guys. I'm leaving. I'm leaving? Not my fault. I'm sorry. Sadrith Mora, please. I mean, it is my fault. I did stab their summon, but also you resummoned it anyway. It's not my fault. You could easily do that. All right. So is there anything in here that would give us the right sort of stuff? It's the house. That's the Telnaga one. A healer. A mage. Apothecary's down there. Corner club. That's just all gonna be Wolverine Hall. Hole in the wall. Alchemist. I don't know if any of these places are gonna sell me clothes. I don't know if any of them are gonna sell me clothes. This seems like a slight problem. Where the hell do I get clothes? Can I buy clothes at the inn? I kind of doubt it, but I mean, it's worth a shot. Yes? I love questions. Can I even speak to around here that actually let me buy things? Okay, I can bother with you. Do you have clothes? You do not have clothes. Yeah, no, I didn't really think you necessarily would. I don't think I can bother with anyone else. I swear I've had like expensive shoes at some point before is the problem. I would have had them, then probably dropped them somewhere, and it's like, oh no, how could I do something so foolish? But also, how could I possibly know that I would need expensive shoes to convince someone to Nerevarine? Why is expensive shoes of all things? Nope, that's nothing. Any market stalls out here sell shoes?
We don't have time for this, so make it quick.
No, you very much have potions. I just need someone who sells me shoes. Do you have shoes, bud? You don't look like you sell shoes. Wrong button. You really don't look like you... Oh, maybe you do, though. Common shoes, though. You don't sell expensive shoes. Well, that's a shame. Do sell expensive shirt, though. Which means you're probably capable of it. You just annoyingly don't have them.
Better be important.
Yeah, that's the closest we've been so far. But where can we actually find some then? Probably do need a more dedicated clothing store. Especially more of like a rich area, because they'd be more likely to sell expensive crap, not just common crap. I mean, we can just go back to Balmora. At least we know there's a clothing store in Balmora. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Again, if only we'd known that we needed to do this, then we could have just started there. We could have just started there. No, you don't like me. That's fair. You probably tell Vani. All right, goodbye. All right. I wouldn't trust Nerevarine, who rocked up in beaten clogs. Look for the clothier in Telmora. Oh, is there one in Telmora? I was over at Telmora just before. I mostly checked Voss though. I didn't really expect Telmora to do it, so I didn't go to Telmora. I'm backing it up to Telmora then. At least that's closer than going back to Balmora right now. But to be fair, it's not about me wearing them though. It's about me giving them the shoes. Like, what am I wearing shoe-wise? Am I even wearing shoes? I don't know if I am wearing shoes. I think I might be barefoot. Yeah, hell yeah. Who needs shoes anyway? Shoes are overrated, clearly. All right, Telmora, please. All right, show me the local map. Trader. There's a smith, an apothecary. Could be inside the tower. Could be down that bit as well. We don't have it on the map. Bold choice in the Ashlands. Everything I do is a bold choice. Get through his house. I missed the bloody thing. Yeah, Clothier. Morrowind? Holy shiz, it's been so long. Indeed. Hello. Do you have expensive shoes? I need expensive shoes. For the love of God, I need expensive shoes. Exquisite rings. Extravagant robes. Exquisite shoes? Is exquisite good enough, or does it have to be expensive? Oh, okay, expensive shoes. Good. We found some expensive shoes. Yay. Good. I would like to have the expensive shoes, please. Thank you. Thank you. Exquisite is top tier.
I can help.
I think they asked for expensive, so I don't know if it would count if I got higher ones. Yeah, it says expensive Outlander clothing. I bet it's possible. Oh, I said it wants exquisite. Ah, damn it. Didn't say expensive, it wanted exquisite. Fine. I'll have to buy a second pair of shoes then. Great. Thanks. Now I got 2 separate shoes. I could wear one of them, I guess. Sure. I am now wearing shoes. It's very hard to tell under this, like, robe thing. But I am now wearing shoes. Sick. At some point, I really changed this helmet back out, though. It's still such a shame that my entire assassin gear, like, broke, and I didn't have the materials to repair it, and I had to drop it on the ground, and I've not been attacked by another assassin since then. It's like, God damn it, man. Where are you, Dark Brotherhood guys? Try to kill me already. Where the hell have you gone?
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead.
You have? You've heard a lot about me? What have you heard? What have you heard? Tell me. What have you heard? I can't ask you what you've heard. Give me advice. If you head into the backcountry, always carry a couple of restore health, restore fatigue, cure disease, and cure blight potions with you. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm carrying a single one of those. I don't think I actually carry any of that stuff. Well, oops. Oops. Wasn't expecting shoe shopping to be part of the main quest. Me neither, but no, apparently we gotta go shoe shopping. Why the hell not? Alright, send me back over to Voss, please, and we'll head back down to the camp, and then hand them a pair of shoes and be like, consider me God. Also, stop trying to kill me. Stop it. This guy will not leave me alone. Okay, we need to go back to the world, so we're just heading more that way. How far are you gonna chase me, dude? Go away. Go away. Come on. That's why I love jury rig and Fallout. Want to repair Ranger riot gear? Got range gear? You all good, baby. Hey, yeah. Now, unfortunately, we weren't capable of repairing the gear. It's just that, like, it was taking up a lot of weight. We didn't really want to waste a lot of our hammers on it. And yeah, we kind of just didn't do it. We also assumed that we'd get attacked by another assassin again. And then it just kind of didn't. It kind of just didn't. So that was not the greatest. I kind of wanted them to just try to murder me. But they just didn't want to murder me. What's the enemy that's still nearby? Oh. They're still chasing me. Of course they are. Of course they are. The apparel often proclaims the man, or the fake noble in the case of this quest. A very fair point. Still going the right way. Jump. Do I have, like, speed up spells? I don't think I do. It really would be good to have that sort of thing, though. Hey, bud. Stab. Come on. Any day now. Ooh, that's a very big health bar. Actually, that's an extremely big health bar. Okay. What I reckon you're gonna be weak to? I don't know. Let's try fire spell. I don't think your health bar moved from the fire spell. Okay. Fire was probably not the right element then. Shock. I hit the other guy in the way. No, that thing. I mean, it did a little bit. That is not very good. Okay, what about frost? Give me some frost. Okay, did that hit me or did they reflect it? I think they reflected it. Okay. Frosted, okay. We are out of mana though. Ah, crap. Come on. Hey, we got him. Good. So you were a winged twilight, eh? You had way too much health. Bud! Leave me alone! Go home! Go home! Jesus, dude. How far is this guy just gonna, like, follow me at this point? It's not my fault that I stabbed your summon while trying to help you in combat, dude. You don't have to chase me down to the ends of the earth. I'm not Shocker. Jesus, dude. Oh, another one. Run. I need to keep running. That guy's catching up. Die, please. Thank you. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Am I still going the right way? Yep. Camp! Oh, camp! I know you're around here somewhere. There they are. Okay. Still don't know where I'm gonna find the other camps, though. Well, I get that, but the point remains jury rig makes it easy to repair basically anything. It is good to be easy to repair things. Because, like, the issue here is that our armor skill is too low. Oh my god, our strength. Oof. But yeah, our armor skill is just 11, which makes it very unlikely for us to be able to successfully repair it. It probably would be easy if we had a high level. It's just unfortunate we don't. Joker! I will chase you to the ends of the earth! I will never allow myself to forget that line. Alright, hey, you want some shoes? Thank you. These remarkable shoes are very fancy. Too fancy for a simple Ashlander like myself. But I thank you very much for the gift. It was very thoughtful. Okay, Nerevarine now. Yes, he seemed pleased. Nerevarine me now. Please, Nerevarine me now. Yes? Slightly steal the conversation away from the topic. Or tell your story, show your proofs, and ask me name Nerevarine. That one, I guess. Ho ho! Excuse me. Do not think me rude. But seriously? Do you believe the story yourself? I mean no offense, but you must admit, you are an outlander, and completely ignorant to our ways. But I've done things for other Ashlander tribes already. How could you ever be our war leader? What sensible Ashcan would ever choose you to lead the tribes? Ho ho! I mean, you know, the other one. The other one, guys. The other one? So I guess I can ask for a task. Who could forget the line? That episode taught me an important lesson when Spider-Man stops joking. You're ducked. Yeah. Yeah. That's what made like a lot of the symbiote Spider-Mans like terrifying, is like when Spidey like fights while not conscious because the symbiote like takes over and it's just like Spidey's not joking. Spidey's not saying anything. The second Spidey stops quipping, that is when you need to just run. You need to just run in general. I guess, like, ask for a task. That's probably the best thing I can do here. Very well. A vampire named Calvario has taken refuge in nearby Nerano Ancestral Tomb. If you're as worthy as you say you are, it should be a small matter for you to dispose of this vampire. There! You have your task. Now perhaps you would leave me in peace for a bit. In pieces? I can leave you in pieces? My sword is very good at that. So tell me more about Calvario. He's a vampire. A young one. Ah, that's unusual, but quite dangerous, of course. As I'm sure an adventurer of your wide experience would know. Probably driven out of his lair by older, more powerful vampires. I would never offer advice to someone of your reputation. But perhaps a visit to the potion makers, and enchanters of Tel Voss and Tel Mora might be in order. I don't use them myself, but they say potions and scrolls can be quite handy in a tight spot. I don't need potions, except for maybe a restore strength potion, because, yeah, our strength seems very low. We've lost a lot of strength. So that's not great. That's really not great right now. Tell me about this tomb. Nerano Ancestral Tomb is to the north, but you are a stranger and may get lost. Listen, go west from our camp till you reach the mountains, then turn north and follow the mountains, keeping them on your left. When you pass the ruins of Nuchileft, keep your eyes to the east, looking for an entrance flanked by 2 trees on the western slope of a hill in the center of the grazelands. That'll be Nerano Ancestral Tomb. I didn't listen to any of that. Mountains? Mountain something mountains. Do we know at all? Because, like, I know about Nuchileft or whatever. I've been there. Did you tell me on there? Okay. Go west to the mountains. Turn north, follow the mountains. Keep them on your left. When you pass the ruins of that, keep your eyes to the east. Okay. So when I pass that, look to the east. So to me, that just says, let's just go to there and then go east. Because the fact we already know where that is makes it a little bit easier. Good. Oh yeah, the Amazing Spider-Man did that well when he fought the whole Sinister Six at once, like it was a minor workout. Yep. Descriptive directions, those are the days. Long before, just follow the pip on your compass. Yes, the problem is so often in this, the descriptions are just really not helpful. Especially when they just tell me to go west from a location, but don't specify how far west. And it becomes very impossible to actually find what I'm looking for. Stab. I assume that snooch left over there, right? Yes. So we go there and then head east, and we should hopefully find the location. Stab. Ankle. Saw another enemy over there, but it's despawned. Very good. Boom. Oh, yeah, sometimes they say go west when in fact you need to go east. Yeah, that seems even less helpful. Definitely not the greatest. Like, sometimes I know how to get to where I need to go. If it's like relative to another location that I know exactly where that is, then usually it's fine. But when they just tell me like that way, and I'm just like, where? Like, one of the things that we had problems with was trying to find something that was just like, oh, it's just like east. Yeah, it was like east of the giant volcano, and I'm like, okay, from like what angle of east? It's a big volcano. You can start from here or there, and they're all east. So it meant that it kind of just narrowed down this entire section of the map. And it's like, okay, that's not very helpful if I'm being honest. And swing, and swing. Who else is attacking me? Oh, you from behind. Stab, 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 stab. Come on, thank you. Actually, our strength is lower, so we're probably doing less damage now. That's not great. Another enemy. Spider-Man's just kind of terrifying in general. There's a story where Doc Ock took over his body and almost killed a guy in one punch and realized, holy crap, he was holding back the whole time. Indeed. I do remember that. Spirit Spider-Man is Peter Parker. Yes. Yes. There was the issue of ASM back in the 90s when Spidey had the power cosmic but didn't know it. Ended up punching the Hulk into orbits. God damn. Poor Hulk, I guess. So we need to go that way somewhere. It kind of suggests I'd be able to like see the entrance from this area though. Stab, stab, stab. Ooh, you have a lot of health. Probably better off using a spell, I guess. Considering our strength has been lowered. I still have less damage to my sword. God damn this sword. The fact that our 121 like intelligence max like destruction spell usage is just worse than just stabbing with sword. God damn. Hello, meeple people. Hey, Ice Dragon. Whoop. Okay, so over there somewhere. Those guys gonna be hostile. You're coming this way. I don't really see it though. Go away. I'm busy. Where the hell is the location? Like, how east are we talking? It did say east from here, right? What's on that one? Yeah, when you pass that, keep your eyes to the east, looking for an entrance flanked by 2 trees on the western slope of a hill. There's a lot of trees! How do we find 2 trees over here right now? I don't know, but somewhere over to the east. They say like when I'm passing there? It's possible that they expect me much further over. That's where we know. Yeah, it's Tel Voss. That'd be all the way at Tel Voss. It should be before Tel Voss. I'll check that location there. It's probably not it though. We'll check though. We'll check. What are we looking for again? We are currently looking for a vampire's lair called the Nerano Ancestral Tomb. And all we know is it's east of the place that we just walked past. So I hope it's somewhere near. It's the Tel Voss dungeon apparently. Ew. Hey bud. Stab. You're dead. Jumpy, 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 jump. Now it's gonna be one of these. Okay, just an egg mine, so no. I think this is just too close to Tel Voss. But they said past the ruin though. Okay. Like, if the ruin's there and it's east of the ruin, then it's like, it should just be here somewhere. How east? Like, surely it's not like over here somewhere past like that. I mean, it could be on that island or something, but like, if they're telling me while I'm walking past it that I'd be able to see the thing, I don't think it'd be like all the way on the edge of the coast. That might be a little bit too far, so it's probably nearby. From the ancestral tombs, they're not like very obvious from a distance. Enemy over there. Where the hell would this be? Somewhere. Just keep walking around until eventually we see something that looks tomb-like. Stab. Missed. Stab. 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 Really? Need to get my long blade skill up more so that we can actually hit more often. Okay. And now these guys are going to try to kill us. Straight east from Tel Voss, just very slightly north. East from Tel Voss? That's much further away than that sort of just. Oh my god! Dude! What was that damage? God damn! I did 9% of my entire health bar with that like single spell. Go away! How dare you hit me that hard? Whoa. I was unbelievably close to just dying right there. Stab. 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 You're dead. Thanks for that, guys. Whew. Okay. Did you guys have any like chests or anything with loot? It does not seem that way. Okay. Rest. No, interrupted. Go away. Rest again. Thank you. Alright, what do I want? What do I want? I still want those three so much. I really do want those three. Yeah, I'll take those three still. It's interesting that that'd be like saying past there, like look east, but they want me to go all the way up there north. Like that, it's not even relevant. Like I started there and then told me there, but they actually want me to go up like here. I even bother mentioning the ruin at that point. The ruin doesn't even relate to anything at that point. So when I rested, I kind of expected you to go to like daytime. Thank you. So I was like, yeah, the intention was for it to, be lights, because I prefer when I can actually see. Speaking of, we need to continue trying to grind up our illusion. Yeah, no, failed. Failed. I need one that's like much easier to cast than I'm not constantly dealing with failing. Do we have any like thing else that's illusion? Paralysis, mysticism, destruction, conjuration, restoration, alteration, mysticism, destruction. Potentially not. I don't know if we carry a lot of illusion with us. I guess earwig. Slightly more likely to actually trigger. Calm humanoid. Crying eye. And it'd be really great if I had something that had like 100% chance of being cast. God, that would help me so much more. But nope, we don't have things that have like 50% chance. But that's okay. I don't know if I have to hit a target for that to actually count though. Oh no, just fire it. It's got a 50% chance to work. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Data started, still 8:45 over there, 8 a.m. 13:47 for me, or 1:47, those don't know what Zol means. Understandable. At that point, it is literally only a +1, though. I feel like that's pretty easy. Zol and I actually have only 1 hour of difference. It's 2:48 p.m. for me. Ah, cool. And as always for day, it is a bit after midnight. Yep. Such a similar time to everyone else's time, right? Right, keep going over that way. Let's see if it's up here somewhere. They mentioned 2 trees, though. They did mention 2 trees. Blind you! Well, fine, I'll stab you then. Stab! Stab! Light armor 50! Yay! Stab! 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 Thank you. Did not have enough fatigue for that. There, I live in America. We have some of the smartest and dumbest people here. I feel the need to over-explain everything. Yeah, that is fair. Not really seeing a lot, though, because again, it's just like flanked by 2 trees. There's no trees over here. Oh, yeah. Again, it could be like further up that way, or it could be backed by like those trees or something. Who are you guys?
Under sun and sky, Outlander.
Okay. Thank you for greeting me warmly. Okay. I don't think I can really do anything with these guys, so thanks.
There's something I can do for you.
Nice background. Alright, let's head back over that way then. We've probably gone past it, if it's up here somewhere. Hello, ancestral tomb. I'm looking for you. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. This is very close to those locations. Someone else wants to be dead. Stab, 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 stab. At some point, it'll actually stab. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Nothing over there. It looks like a camp, though. Head up there, I guess. Oh, yeah, I confused the west and east again, did I? Understandable. Nick sound, and also goddamn bloody saint. Stab, 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 stab. Yeah, you're not taking a lot of damage, but semi-okay. Yeah, knock him down. Stab him on the ground, please. Come on, one more. And we go. Eat your heart out. Tomb is west from Telvos. If you look from Telvos west, you should see something of a hill. The tomb is on the backside of said hill, so it's west of there. Okay. So it's over there then. That would make it north of Nishleft. Oh yeah, I was going towards the camp thing, that's all. I should make sure that I get over there first, actually. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Whoop. The Wild West, if you will. Indeed. Bum. I was gonna say, did I hear another noise? I did. It's one of these explodey bugs again. Stab it. Stab it. Thank you. You did die? Yeah, you did. Alright. Hey, buds. Who are you guys? Jump, jump, jump.
A lot about you, Outlander.
You have? Go. This is the Musa camp. How many camps are there? How many camps are there? There's no one even in the main one. Interesting. Man, I guess while I'm here, I might as well get whatever they're gonna need me to do. There's your wise woman. Alright. Yo, wise woman! Have you given courtesy first to my Gulakans? No? Have you no manners? Go! Do what you should before I will speak with you. Okay? The Gulakans of the Musa, Kalsi Herder, and Initiate Duta Dalk, Hunter and Brother, and Yanamu, Scout and Brother.
Yes, Outlander.
What?
Do you want?
So there's 4 major camps. Okay, that's good to know. Stranger, I believe you're the one I've seen in my dreams and visions. Where? The past 7 nights, I have had dreams of a white guar. I know this to be an animal sent by the gods to help my tribe. We've been suffering greatly from disease, and none of my magic will cure the ailment. Find this white guar for us, stranger. Let it lead you to a new hope for my people. Okay. Sure, I'll find the white guar, I guess. I knew you were one. Go now. I am certain this animal will appear for you. In my vision, I saw it where the path was forked, where the rocks grow from the earth like fingers on a hand. Okay, that does not help me find that location, but sure. Customs and stuff. Okay. Do not make a challenge lightly. I mean, I've made many challenges. Sorry about that. No?
May I help you?
No, not exactly who they want me to talk to. Probably people that are inside the huts.
May I help you?
Yes, sir.
You're a pain in the ass. I'm just gonna leave. So I don't want to speak to like a bunch of people. I'm just gonna head back over to the location that I'm actually going for the current quest, and I'll come back here later. Come on. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I seem to confuse west and east when I watch someone play a lot, but I can read maps, I assure you all. That is interesting, yeah. Maps have the directions on it. They typically do, but yeah, not in Morrowind. It is fair. Wants me dead. Thank you. I've seen a few games where north wasn't up on the map, and it's always annoying. Yeah! Yeah! That is not ideal when they do that sort of thing. So, over that way somewhere. Yeah, definitely better when north is up. Hey, bud. Stab, step. 39. Woo! More long blade. More long blade. I feel like we are slowly getting far away from the original concept of being a wizard. We're doing a lot of stabby stab. But Far Cry 2 comes to mind. Ooh, Far Cry 2 did that. Why would... Is that a white guar? So why would you even bother doing that? Do you guys know, like, the mini-maps that turn with your character? Absolutely hate those. They confuse me to no end. Yes. I got massively lost in the desert in Black Desert because I had my mini-map set to do that. So it caused us like a lot of issues because I remember me and Knight, we were crossing the entire desert. I think Knight's map was set to just normal, so it just like sat there, so they knew which direction was what. But mine was set to spin, and also because we're in the desert, it doesn't actually show your location on the map. So it just meant I had literally no idea what direction anything was. So I ended up like trying to base it on like just looking at the like big map and like trying to figure out like landmarks. And then the problem is, I was like, okay, there's like two pillars on this side of this structure. So I'll use those. There are probably two pillars on a different side of the structure as well. And I used the wrong ones from the map. So I went the entirely wrong way. Yeah. But I don't typically mind those, as person said. I find them often useful. But in that situation where it literally didn't show your location, it was really, really bad that I had that map on. But hello, are you the white guar? You are indeed. I found the white guar. Once I got in range of it, it immediately began to move west. Okay. I guess I'm following the white guar. I did not expect to accidentally run into this while going to their location. Since there are time zones, the prime meridian that all time zones are based on runs through the Royal Greenwich Observatory in London. And it's really overrated and overpriced tourist trap. Of course. Follow the white guar. Follow the white guar. Well, I mean, the minimap is useless no matter what it does if it does not show you where you are. Yes. It was, like, effectively, like, decently useless. But, like, again, the fact is, because it was spinning, it just meant I didn't even know compass directions for where I was, let alone, like, actually my location. And that's all because you have to, like, buy a compass, like, to be able to see when you're in the desert. Where is this person? But yeah, if you don't have that, you just don't know where you are. I think it's the same if you're in the ocean in Black Desert. So who the hell's this? Probably got an amulet. Next to the amulet? So what's this about? Cluster rocks and trees. Here I found the corpse of a woman who looks like she was once a healer. What's the next step though? Do I just go back? Like what are they? The Guarana Visions is near a forking trail. Yeah, but what do you actually want me to do? Oh. So the Guard led me here so I could find this healer. Okay. Interesting. Also, east for the top maps actually was pretty common historically. Still doesn't help modern players in games though. No, not really. If you don't like have like a actual compass like on the map too, then it would be unbelievably useless if they put east up. She was once a healer, then she stopped being a healer because she was dead. Yeah, I don't think she's doing much healing anymore. You just like staying there to like tell me there's things here. Yeah, I don't see why you're traveling any further, so I assume maybe we're just supposed to go back now? And be like, hey, I found a healer. They're kind of dead. I don't know why this random white guard led me here, but you're welcome. Like maybe they want the amulet back? I don't really know. Okay, what's this? Sonnet. No, thank you. Alright. I'm stuck and I can't move. Thank you. I love how sometimes if you're like pushing sprint and then you walk outside of the thing, it counts it like the opposite way around and then, like, I can't move. I've got to like unpush the buttons and then push again to be able to actually move again. Cruel twist of fate. From healer to landmark in the plains. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. So they're all double trees. Maybe there? 102. More enemies up there though. Where the hell is this thing? Oh, is that it? That could maybe be it. Must be that. Oh. Yep. Ah, god damn these beetles. They're always so hostile. Go away. You're not even very strong. So it's here in particular. Then don't you go past this and look to the east? And it's directly north? That was very poor instructions then. Alright. Are you here? Greater Bone Walker. Stab, 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 stab. Thanks, bud. What about my own Bone Walker? That's what I need right now. I mean, I could also summon Golden Sand in attack mode. Oh, crap. What did you do? 37. I was worried about that. I'll eat your bones. Like, reducing strength is just the absolute worst. I don't care about other stats being reduced. The fact it reduces my carry weight is so annoying every time. I don't have anything for this. It's such a problem. I'm gonna have to reload. Where did I quick save? Okay, right before I went in. Good. I really cannot let them happen. Western Telvos is pretty accurate, though. Yes. It is like directly west from Telvos. It's just unfortunate that's not the description they gave me. God, what do I do? I guess, yeah, I can try the summon. I hate the Bone Walkers so much. Golden State, help! 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 Useless summon! Useless summon! Fight it! It's trying to kill me! Oh, Jesus. Dude! No! Come on! Fight the thing! I'm over-encumbered, yep. I hate these things so much! Bone Walker, Silt Strider, Cliff Racer. We like to name things according to their means of locomotion in Morrowind. Yes, it very much does seem that way. She only has 10 seconds. Did you just one-hit your own Golden Saint? I do believe I did, yes. Which was not what I was intending to do. I was trying to stab the thing behind it to actually get it hostile. Can you actually fight it? The only issue is the Golden Saint doesn't last very long. It's only 10 seconds. Everyone coming again. This is why I need a spell that can actually, like, fix that. Like, we found spells that can restore some of the other effects, but not strength. Restore agility, restore intelligence. Where's restore strength as a spell? Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. All right, let's try a different summon, I guess. We can do our own Bone Walker. It's an option. Yeah, the other ones are too unlikely to succeed. Alright. That's Bone Walker v Bone Walker, I guess. Bone Walker! Fight it! Fight it! If you have a spell to restore one stat, you can create a spell to restore other stats. Ooh! That is useful then. I didn't know if they would have be counted as the same one. Because I only got that early. I've not checked the spell thing recently. Okay, so I should definitely go to a spell maker then. Fight it! Thank you. Thank you. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. You're not killing it. It's not dead yet. How weak are you? Okay. I was not even trying to attack you either. It's just completely ignoring my Bone Walker. You had a fun time there, dude? You had a fun time? Or else my Bone Walker will eventually disappear. Are you doing much damage at all? I can try spelling it from the side here. Did I hit my one there? Jen can't tell if I hit my one. I think I may have hit my one. Okay, you killed it. Hey, and then you disappeared right after. That was very convenient timing. Eat your bones. Alright. Please tell me there's not more Bone Walkers in this place, though. They're just the worst. They're the absolute worst. Throw in there. Earn. Eat your bones. Steal a war axe. Eat the bones. I think I missed one of the chat messages. Mirror's Notorious Trap sucks is because you had to pay £20 to get in, even though you can see it from the entrance. You know, it doesn't seem super useful. I missed that one off screen. There we go. It's because the more accurate satellite tools, it's not even the Prime Meridian anymore. The actual Prime Meridian is a few meters away, completely unmarked on a random road. Even better. do kind of want to go to the British National Museum just to get to the part where they show us Native American stuff and ask for our stuff back. That is fair. There's museums all over the place like that, though. Business opportunities, though. Go set up shop and charge people to cross the fence to look at the real Meridian. Oh, great plan. Great plan. Okay, let's see what's through here, then. Skeletons. I'll take skeletons. Skeletons are way better than Moonwalkers. Stab, 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 stabby, stabby, stab. What about the vampires, though? Stab, stab, stab. Vampires were very scary last time we ran into one, though, so I'm a bit worried. Alright. Note from Barak. Mortis! You boys better clear out. Our position was given away and we were raided by that bastard Gorus. He sent a small band of the dead to Drat us and wiped out all but Leuven. He was able to make it back here to Nellis to warn us. We're clearing out and heading for a new location. I suggest you and your boys get out of there as soon as possible. We have a snitch in our organization. You let me find out who it is and I'll feed their flesh to the crabs. It seems as though he knows all of our raiding routes. It's just a matter of time before Gorus sends them damned and dead your way. I'll never turn those goods over to that necro. What's fair is fair, and he had to pay up. You know where I'm coming from. I'm sending Ursine to deliver this message to you. She will deliver a key so you can gain entry into the rendezvous point. See you soon and good luck, brother. Bacharach. Okay. Let's get this. The ransom of Zanuck. Well, I guess I'll take it. Maybe read it later. So Ursine is very much dead, so it seems that did not go great. Thank you for the rusty key. Oh, there's Morris. Thank you for the key to the chest. Oh, it did not go great for you guys. It really didn't. God, please. Thank you. Small chest. An expensive amulet. I don't care. Eat your bones. Yeah, that's very unimportant, honestly. It was trapped. Not that it mattered. Could you be the vampire? Stab. 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 They're healing on me is the problem. Stab. Keep stabbing. Keep stabbing. Come on. Do more damage. They're healing on me faster than I'm damaging them. I'm gonna have to hit them with a stronger thing. How are you with fire spells? They're pretty fine with fire spells, I guess. Ooh. I guess they weren't, actually. They took a very small amount of damage, then like a few seconds later, they took a whole crap ton of damage, and I'm like, huh? What happened there? Sure, I'll eat that. Thanks. Calvaria, you gotta need it. Yes, Calvario! Woo! We did it! We did it! I need to stop just opening trap chests recently. I feel like it's not the smartest plan. I don't know what it's necessarily doing to me whenever I open those, but it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Anyway, eat your bones. And eat your bones. Okay, let's go to the other thing. Sitting still on the ground, I see. Yeah, I mean, gotta eat all of their bones. It's way too important to eat their bones. They're so delicious. They're so delicious. And also, as for asking for stuff back from the Brits, good luck. The Egyptians and others had to wait quite a while. Besides, cultures without a system of ownership can't complain about it. Yeah. These places that took stuff without asking. But yeah, fair point. I guess we'll just head back down there. Or should we go back up there and hand in that quest first? I mean, we're like on the halfway point. I guess we'll go up and then down. Stab, stab, stabbity stab. I don't know if the white guar thing is going to be like enough for them. It kind of seemed like it was a random quest for like a single person there, or not really a major thing. So probably not good enough. Maybe I should go down first. Because at least if we like do their thing, we probably get named the Nerevarine, and then we don't have to come back. Which is probably better than if we go up there and then we go back down there and then we have to go back, then that's less efficient. So might as well just finish off what we're already doing. Step. Jump, 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 jump. There, I saw a white claw, the white claw. Don't really take my word for it. Well, I'm also gonna give them the amulet probably that I picked off the corpse that the white claw led me to. So I mean, that's at least some evidence that maybe I did find them. Yeah, it is a bit suspicious. It's like, huh, I saw visions of a white guar. Can you go find this white guar? Come back 2 minutes later. I found the white guar. They're just over there. Yeah, they led me to a corpse. I don't know whose corpse it was. Anyway, goodbye. Works off. Oh, no, no, you. Stab, stab. Kind of hot, though. I mean, what? Stab, stab, stab. You haven't hit it once yet. Let's put my fatigue is low. Fatigue, please. Fatigue, please. These days, video evidence of the sighting. Indeed, I do. And then we'll go back in the stream VOD and we'll just find out the entire thing is blurred and it's like, what the hell happened? Stab, stab, stab. No, got it down. Did we? Your health bar's empty. Well, now you're dead. I assume you were dead because there was no pixels left in your health bar whatsoever. But apparently it was not good enough. Half heal. Get me back up. One out. I can't like walk any distance. That's something trying to kill me. I want me dead. Oh, you want me dead? Where did you go? Oh, look who it is. It's the guy from earlier. God damn it! Go home, dude. Just go home. I feel like if I kill that guy, I'm gonna get like a bounty on my head from that place. So can they like please just leave me alone at this point? It's kind of annoying. Wrong spell. It's fine. But I murdered. I murdered the things.
I don't
Yeah,
know where
Pick.
to begin.
You don't know where to begin?
It's an honor to meet you.
How about at the beginning? Vampires? No, that's just about vampires. The thing I did. Oh, Cavaria. There we go. Dead. Well then, perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps you should be the Nerevarine. Yes, please? That's the point? Well, so you killed the vampire Calvario. Well, I'll be happy to acknowledge you as Zydab Nerevarine, but it is customary for one seeking an honor from the Ashcan to offer the Ashcan a generous gift as a mark of respect. Do you know how you do that? I gave you shoes. Because you are an outlander and do not know our customs, I will do the great favor of naming the gift I wish to receive. A high-born Telvanni bride. What? A pretty one. Plump, with big hips to bring me many sons. What? What? God. I killed a vampire for you, and now I've got to go get you a bride? Get your own bride, dude. Clearly you got no game. Where will you find a highborn Telvanni bride? That is simple. You should visit highborn and Telvanni lords and inform them that Ashcan Cowshad of the lordly Zainab will do them the honor of making their daughter his bride. Surely many Telvanni lords would be honored to receive such an honor. I feel like they're not gonna be. Consider carefully the many daughters offered and choose for me the finest. Take counsel with my wise woman, Sonumu Zabamat. She knows my mind well in such matters. Why do I have to get you a bride? Dude. Dude. Dude.
On the sun and sky, Outlander.
Yes?
We greet you warmly.
Sun. Sky. You're not wrong. Alright. Can you guys like do something about this guy though? He's a very bad shot. Alright. Was I want to hear it? Yep. Wise woman. I need to find a bride. Yeah, it's just all about him again. I probably have to ask you about bride stuff though. I'm not seeing anything related to that. Need to find a spell maker though. I know there's some up probably more north. Again, we encountered a few earlier. But I don't see any mention here. I guess maybe after I go find brides, then I talk to you afterwards.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Goddamn. Yeah, customary to offer a generous gift as mark of respect. Graver name the gift you wish to receive. I want money bride. Bring me many sons. Alright, cool. Sure. So I have to go get you a bride, dude. A bride. What the hell do you want me to do this for? Oh god, okay. We need to go back down somewhere. Where's the best place to find a bride? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, well, I guess we'll just have to try some of these locations. The the very least, I want to go fix my spell stuff up first, though. If I could fix my strength, it would be a lot more useful right now. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Ask people in the UK about the British Museum basically boils down to, do you think it was wrong to steal the stuff? Yeah. Do you think we should give them back? I don't care about it. Ah, yes. Classic people. Jumpy, jumpy, jump, jumpy, jump. I'm being chased by a rat. I thought maybe I was still being chased by the guy. I think it's legitimately a rat at this point. They're not seeing the real problem. The problem's not the bride. The problem's the Telvanni part. Yeah, no, I know that that's a big problem. That's an extreme problem. It's not like I didn't notice that issue. That was the biggest issue. That's why I'm heading over to Telvanni thing. The Telvanni also hates me massively. So it's like really, really not very helpful. So that's why I'm like, why the hell do you want to tell Telvanni bride of all goddamn thing? Oh, Jesus. Swing, 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 swing. Like, couldn't they just ask for a bride? Like, a bride would have been a lot more doable. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. I'm not even just random camps of people I'm gonna murder when I'm walking around, though. Why do they all have to be so hostile against me?
You're beaten.
I'm beaten? So, you were saying? You were saying? I don't think I'm beaten, if I'm being honest. Give me that. But couldn't I have, like, just gifted this guy some, like, more shoes? Would that not have been, like, okay, just some more shoes? But no, it's like, has to have a goddamn bride. Can't find the angle at which I can actually grab that coin right now. Sorry, there we go. There we go. Thank you for the random coins, dude. You were very useful. Yeah, Telvos is still up that way, because I think I might be able to get a spell maker from Telvos. I don't know. Do 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 do. Most people care about the Imperial past in the abstract, but the moment you start talking about how to write the past, all of a sudden people get flaky. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of British people I've talked to online have straight up denied Britain ever did anything wrong to the natives. Yeah. Probably so many different countries have done things to the native people of their places. Namely, you know, my country. That's kind of a very, very big important part of my country's history as well. When I write the past, the question becomes which wrongs are worthy of note, therefore usually not worth the effort. Yeah. Woe to the conquered, woe to cowards. Southern Tower, but again, was there anyone here that actually has a spell maker? Oh. I can at least hopefully hand in the quest for this area, though, which is the main reason why I came up here in particular. You still have one of these in here? I killed this one I came through last time. You summoned another one? Stab. Come on. Stab. What are you guys doing? Just Atronachs just locked in one of your cupboards. It's a bit weird. So where did I get the quest from exactly? Where did I get the quest? I'm trying to remember now. Was it from the main middle bit guy, or did I get it from someone else? Why am I going down? Down is not the helpful direction right now if I want to go check that spot. I don't, So I remember who I spoke to when I was here before. I spoke to the person in there, but it's just like, is that who I was heading to? Okay, there, apparently finding a thing down there. A fire arch and a lot of fires in the potion. The rest is up for imagination. Yeah. Yeah, I like, may have been doing some very interesting things with that, but also it's like, I murdered it last time, and they resummoned it. Perspective tough loss and venture my trade, and from the looks of it, venturing is your trade, interesting in the work. Are you the guy who I did the thing? Yeah? We know trade goods wanted by them. I'm here for exactly that. Okay, I guess I gotta push the work one. Thank you for your report. So you think cure common disease and cure blight disease potions would be valuable trade goods? That makes sense? Master Aaron will be pleased. You can produce such potions very easily. Well done, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. Here's your 100 drakes, with my thanks. I'll tell Master Arion how you've handled this. I think he'll be pleased. If you're interested and Master Arion has work for you, you'll have my recommendation. And here, you'll find this amulet handy when visiting at Telvanni Wizards. Okay, now I'm levitating. Dude, I levitated up here to get here. But sure, bud, sure.
Oh,
Alright.
Please, by all means, ask me lots of questions.
I'm not gonna ask you any questions, dude. So it was actually up here then. Alright. Because I couldn't remember if it was. Hey, Ion, can you help me with the stuff? What brings it up, Annie Hortator here? Stuff, honestly. I was wondering if I could ask you about... wife. Honestly. I was just like, can you... wife? Wife? Stuff? But no. I'm not seeing any options here that would let me ask you in particular about wife. I don't know how I'm gonna find a wife. What? What do you yourself, my friend? Yeah, I don't know if there's any spellmakers here, though. Might have to actually go to the Mages Guild. We're not too far off. I can just go back to Sadris Mora. I mean, I'm right here, though. I could head back up to that camp and hand in the other quest. But yeah, what is going on with his wife? So I already gave the guy shoes and killed a vampire for him. And it's like, why don't I do a wife as well? It's just too many things. Too many things for a random guy that I don't care about. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Bum, 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 bum. The British did all the awful stuff and still ended up leaving with their tail between their legs, no offense all. Yeah, person's main because our education system still kind of actively glorifies the empire. A lot of both regular people and most notably politicians view it as a source of pride. Yeah. Rightly so. Better than cheering the losing side, who are we, Confederacy fans? Okay. Next time we ask you to plant a tree for him and build a house. Yeah, I'd believe it. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oops. Step, step. Meant to be heading this direction. Instead, I've just walked way away from where I was going. Oops. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Banana, banana, bum, banana, bum, banana, 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 bum. Ba-do-do-do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-boo. Banana, banana, ba-do-do, banana, banana, ba-do-do, boo-ba-do-do-boo. Ba-do-do-do. Well, now I'm at the ship, though. I could easily... Alright, fine. Send me back to Sadris Mora. Yep. Fly, you fools. Thank you. Where's the person I talk to for these ships? That one. Alright. I probably could ask someone here, though. But at least I know that there's going to be someone in the Mages Guild and it'll just be easier. Sadris Mora, please. Alright, so I need to get back down to Wolverine Hall, which is over that way. Well, I probably could ask at the central tower. But they still hate me, though. They do still hate me. This place could use more trees. Need some dang landmarks. Ah, fair point. Jump. Jump. Jumpy, 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 jump, jumpy, 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 jump. Alright, fly over the wall. At some point I'll make a better version of the spell. It's actually quick. Keep her going. Keep her going. Did not ask about comparison. But like, the premise is, you asked if winning and only compared to some, you did not ask about comparison. Well, the concept of winning usually demands comparison. There's a lot of landmarks, not only the mushrooms, they're everywhere. Ah, yes, of course.
Well, I find myself...
I know exactly where I am. I'm beside the 75th mushroom.
If you wish to
Welcome.
talk.
Any of you have spellmaking capabilities? Just any of you?
I'm very happy.
You, thank you. That's what I needed. Okay. Store attribute. Strength. Self. Okay. I don't know how strong I should make it. Or how much it even really matters. It's honestly not much. Yeah, it's not have that much of a cost. I can easily do 10. 10 for 10 seconds. Yeah, I mean, that's probably fine. Fix my strength. My spell. What if I can just make something that fixes all stats? Think about this work. Fix my strength. Fix it more. Even though it lost 10 seconds, it's still going. Fix it more! But fix it more anyway! Fix it more! Yeah. Like, goddamn, was that lowered? Like, we were running half our normal strength. So, yes, it's not great. It really was not great there. But hey, we have fixed it. I probably should make versions for the other stats though. Alright, let's make some more. Restore attribute. So we have intelligence. I think we have agility. How much would it cost if I did make it do like every single one? Can I even do that? Can I add every single like thing? Self. 10. Do. Restore attribute. Willpower. Self. 10. Restore attribute. Agility. Self. 10. Restore attribute. Speed. Self. 10. Restore attribute. Speed. Self. 10. This is honestly a very doable spell, it seems. Endurance. Self. I'm gonna make it like a 1 second thing though. Endurance. Personality. 10. So you can't add another one. Oh, did we do speed twice? Oh, I was distracted. Alright, luck. Self. 10. Okay. So, we're doing everything, I believe. It's just knowing that I can't, like, check. Okay. Now, if I up these to 2, how much does the cost go up? 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Our top point cost is not much. Like, I can always cast it multiple times if I need to do more than that. Does any more effects make it weaker or harder to cast though? It makes it harder to increase the point costs, and like spell chance probably goes down as well. But there's still a 100% chance to cast, and the point cost is still very low, so it seemed kind of fine. No, not 22, please. No, I just want 3. So I pushed that button, I only wanted 3. Okay, 3 seconds, 3 seconds, 3 seconds. So that's still a very castable spell, and that's going to restore by like, what, 30? And so again, if we need to do it multiple times, we can do it multiple times. So it's fine, I guess. Just fix everything. Okay. Fix my stats. Sure. So if something's going very wrong, I should be able to fix them now. Alright. That's good. Because the good thing is like a restoration thing, and we're at a pretty high level of restoration. So we're okay. If you include spell effects from different magic skills, it might become harder to cast if the character is not proficient in that magic school. Yes. Like the fact we're so bad in illusion, which is screwing us for light spells, but we are quite good at restoration, so we're okay with this. So we should be fine. And now we've actually got a way to fix, no matter what stat gets screwed, we can fix it. And then we've got just the dedicated strength one, because strength is typically the thing that we run into the biggest issue with. So that is good. That is very, very good. All right. Hey, do you know where I can find brides? Do you guys know where I can find brides? I need to find brides of the Telvanni bride variety. Do any of you know where I can find Telvanni brides?
In pleasant company, please.
Guess not.
Thoughts.
I'll share my thoughts. I need to find a Telvanni bride for whatever reason. All right.
An honor, to be sure.
Yeah, I love honors. Honors are great. What's the best place to go right now is the problem.
Hello there.
You can always buy one. I can buy a Telvanni bride? Buy from who? Jumpy, jumpy, jump. 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 Jump over there. Rest. The Telvanni will sell you a lady, sure enough. I love how that one got up for review. Let me just click that. They'll sell me a lady. Interesting. For how much, though? For how bloody much? And also, who the hell do I need to talk to that would actually sell me a Telvanni lady? Yeah, especially with the fact that, like, no one in these places even speaks to me. Hola. Hey, bud. My next planned Oblivion character after my current one is going to be a mage, so I'm probably going to be dealing with this stuff soon. That is very fair.
Can't you see I wish to be left alone?
Can't you see it's raining? You probably shouldn't be just standing out here in the rain. Let's go to the big tower. Jumpy, 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 jump, jumpy, jump.
That is quite enough.
Is it? Whoa. Whoa, you don't like me at all. A slave market in Tellarune costs over 1,000 drakes. Great. Great. Gotta be honest, I don't support the concept of slavery. Is there any way I can just ask them? 'Cause it doesn't seem like there'd be a lot of easy ways I can convince them to just give me a wife outside of that. Just considering the fact that, they don't like us at all. They absolutely despise us. So it's like, yeah, I mean, that sounds like probably one of the better ways to do it right now. We're not gonna buy a Talus damn slave. But is there a better option here? Is there a better option here? I wanna go free the slaves. We free slaves all the time. I would love to free slaves. You won't let me go to tell a room. That's annoying. Let's swim, I guess. It's better to buy her so she can be a wife than any of the less reputable things which could happen to a person in that circumstance. Yeah, that's also a fair point. Now, I don't know if I'll be able to just go over there and, like, free slaves and stuff like that. I feel like the easiest way to free slaves, though, probably to buy all the slaves. And again, I really like interacting with slavery, either way. The freeing thing, not the buying. Yeah, but we could buy them and free them. I just feel like freeing them, just like actually going over them, breaking them out, that's probably a way to make these people hate us a lot and try to kill us. But if we buy them, we could technically free them. Still not really okay with interacting with slavery, though. I would prefer to just murder all of the slavers, honestly. F these people, they're slavers. Yeah, but we might have to do quests in relation to this area again. This is a video game, after all. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Starting to dislike this game. This game has had slavery as a primary concept the whole way through since episode 1. We've encountered more slaves than people who have even been nice in this entire game. Slaves are just literally everywhere. Everyone's an arsehole or a slave. Or both. I can tell you it's not as bad as it is in Morrowind. Originally started a pure mage with Ashlander Tribes in Remastered, and it's a blast to play. You just have to raid a few Aelid ruins. Ah, fair point. Like in Morrowind, why people laughed when the Dharma complained about racism in Skyrim. Understandable. And listen, yeah, ate it. From a beautiful New Vegas. Where? What was this section in this place? So I remember seeing it at one point. Tellarune has one of the other tells. Give me local. I don't think these locations would specify something like that, though. Didn't get up there. Uncle Smith. Hell yeah, Morrowind! Yeah! Woo! We're definitely not currently looking for a place to buy slaves. Don't worry about that. Hell yeah, Morrowind! Slave buying! Woo! I don't know. Are we in the right location? So I'm not seeing anything here. When in Rome, I suppose. Yep. Oh, when the main quest forces you to, I suppose. Then pick up the cannibal perk just to eat Caesar's corpse and insult. Ooh, fun. Yeah, I don't know if we're in the right section. You can always think of it as freeing the slave with money. Yeah, exactly. That's what we're doing. I think it might be one of the other tell places, honestly. So I remember running into a place that was like, had slaves. But I'm not seeing anything that's implying that here at all. Is there any boats I can take? Because we had to swim all the way here. I don't want to swim back. I don't want to swim all the way back. Such a pain in the ass. Jump, 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 jump. Ow, my legs. Ow, my other pair of legs. There's a boat. Boat, please. I require your boat-related assistance. Send me somewhere else. Don't find anything here. You can ask me to tell Mora, Boss, and Daggerfall.
A warm welcome to you, Sarah.
Underground. Oh, unless there was something in the underground. That's a fair point. Technically, I didn't check the underground. Maybe I should check the underground before I go somewhere else. We can check Telmora. It might have something. Again, there's some way I can like convince someone to become the guy's wife. That would probably be better than interacting with the slave market. Jumpy jump, jumpy jump. I just don't think I'm going to be able to do that very easily.
Speak quickly.
That seems like vaguely right.
Yes.
Hey guys, can you help me in some way? Please. I require some assistance here. Do you have like options with these people?
Yes.
Not really. Point your trade. You're always by trade. Yes, you know when to fight when necessary and stuff. That's like free all the slaves. It's like I'm kind of want to free them. What happens if I just push go free? I have to find the key first. That makes sense. Okay.
If I ever see that elf, he's in so
No, that guy probably has the key. That'd make the most sense. It's possible you would as well. Didn't say anything. You didn't say anything. The other issue is, I don't have a high stealth skill. Or sneak. Yeah, sneak 30. Not the greatest. We don't see anything. Maybe face the other way. It would really help me a lot.
You think me a fool?
Damn. All right. Yeah. No, I didn't do anything. I definitely didn't do anything. Okay, I didn't have the key, so it must be you then. How would I steal from you? This is the day the government's pissed about. What did I do? What did I do to piss off the government? Was it all the crimes? Was it the murder? It may have been the murder I committed. Oh man, I just can't take a joke anymore. You do not. You also don't have a key. Okay, so neither one of them has a key.
Is limited.
Sorry, stranger. My time is
So the guards don't have a key. The guards do not have a key. Interesting. How would I go about freeing slaves if the guards don't have a key? That does seem like a slight problem. Unless I just can't pickpocket the key and I'd have to murder them for the key. Well, I mean, there's technically one way we could find out. Oh, I just mentioned murder. I got belts. I think it's only the armor that increased there. Maybe the guy or gal sells that with key. I mean, it's also possible. I just don't know where that'd be. The guards don't need to have a key. The only fudger who needs to have a key is the one owning said slaves. Yeah, the only issue here is I'd have no idea who that is, so I assume they'd be nearby. Nah, they definitely don't have a key. Which means I've got to find out whoever owns the slaves right now, and I'm like, who the hell owns the slaves? It's probably someone in this place. The question is where? Because that's just outside. I don't know. So nobody at Margaret's will be outside, not inside. Where will they be? Are you? Is it you? Okay, welcome, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé, to the Festival Slave Market. There we go. So it was on the other side. Alright, the fire slaves in Vardenfell. I'm Seville Amine, and I know we have the slaves for you. Are you looking for a stand household slave, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé? You're looking for something special. Something special, I guess. I'm sorry, but all we have at the moment are stand household slaves. Would you like to have me tell about that? Okay, fine, sure. Alright, Sabaka, Khajiit male. Manilian, Sirius, an imperial male. Menel Ras, a Bosma male. Kiralinde, an Ultima female. Jadia Manik, a Breton male. And Davina, a Redguard female. This doesn't seem very helpful.
Outlander, what? Speak quickly.
Okay, so they might have the keys then. How would I rob from someone in this sort of situation, though? Oh, it's you. I remember you. We spoke about you and walked past. Yeah, this was the place I remember then. It's just down here. Yeah, I guess from the back it's kind of hard to tell. No, they don't have keys.
Outlander.
Damn. They don't have the keys. Okay. It's not very useful. I don't think you guys have anything either. Well, which I can do there then. Say my words. Or maybe say your words. Are you happy? Are you happy? Hello? How are you? Had a fun time? Probably. If only I could break you guys out. I need a way to break them out. Quite illegally, she's one of the criminals of all that. It's a shame that they don't seem to have the keys. I'm trying to be a good person here and not buy a slave, you know? Might just buy a slave is the problem. But I don't wanna just buy a slave. That's like questionable in some places, you know? Can you please at least make it daytime so I can see? Thank you. When in Rome day. Yeah, but when I was lost in Rome, I burned it down. I mean, I guess if I'm taking in that interpretation of when in Rome, burn! Burn! The only problem is, of course, they're resisting the fire. So this is a slight problem. Burn! Heal yourself. You probably well healed yourself, didn't you? Burn! Oh, I ran out of magic. Sword's good enough, I guess. Sword. Oh. Apparently murdering them is actually a problem. Well, they're done with fire's the way to go. Exactly. Yeah, but again, when in Rome, you gotta do burn. I did almost kill them with the fire. They just healed themselves or something, so that was kind of annoying. So yeah, I mean, they've got the slave pod keys, apparently. You just can't pickpocket them. Might be because, like, my level's not high enough or something. Damn.
Say your words.
So unfortunately, I can't kill them.
Outlander, what do you
Good, the
want?
fire explosion not go through the cage door, which has very, very big gaps. Not that it would necessarily matter in relation to gaps in fire, though, because it can burn something through something. Because heat is probably not the greatest. I'm just gonna have to buy a slave. I don't wanna buy a slave. Murder, no. Why is everyone in this entire bloody place such assholes? How many people have we run into across the entire Morrowind playthrough that I don't want to murder? How many? Let's try and name them. Okay, let's name every single person I don't want to murder. I'm thinking very hard. I can name one, right? We can totally name one. One person that's not murder worthy. Whew, yeah, that's a toughie. That's a toughie. That's really a toughie. Yeah, I don't know if I can actually think of anyone, honestly. Most people in the Mage Guild kind of suck, even though I like work with them. All the Telvanni suck massively. Crassie's Curio is definitely one of the worst people we spoke to in gaming. Everyone is just so bad. They're all just so bad. Ajira. Who's that in particular? Alright. Fine. Spamming. What if I bought all of them? Show's guy who was our boss at the start of the game. I don't know if I necessarily liked him all that much. Like, he was definitely there. I wouldn't say he was extremely likable. Like, the dude could have probably put on a shirt. He gave me clothes, and then wouldn't even wear a shirt. So, Uncle Crassius, here's the cat lady who sent you looking for mushrooms. Ah, fair, I suppose. Corky's okay, but Corky is not really a person. It's a different concept. We love Corky. We absolutely love Corky. We don't love the people that led to us getting Corky, though. We really don't. We really don't. Yeah. I can't afford buying all of the slaves. I can't buy them all to free them. It's too much. It's too much. How dare you all? How dare you? It feels so awkward. I wonder if I can get better deals if I do this. Who knows? It's probably a set price, honestly. 85. 79. Just go and buy that meaty hip Dunmer girl and sell into marriage already. It just feels so bad, though. It just feels so bad. Everything we do. Oh, apparently I failed intimidation by accident there. Oops. Didn't mean to click that. 87. 87, that's close enough. Your needs. Why do you guys keep making me say these things? So how's our slavery thing going, Tobacco? Did I unlock those with a spell, actually? I do have spells that can open things. They might still get aggressive at me, though, if I try. Failed. Didn't see anything, guys. You got me free about the key. Why don't I just do this, though? Like, I have an open spell. Let me use it on your manacles. Yeah, unfortunately, they only had the slave pod key. They didn't actually have a key, I think, for manacles. I just want to help you guys.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Ow. I know that can't get something special, though. I wonder what the something special would have been, honestly. It could have been interesting, you know. It could have been interesting to find out. You can help them and engage in the economy. Win-win. This doesn't feel much like a win. I believe there was a lore reason for those manacles not being able to be opened by spells or other keys, as they are enchanted. I feel like if a spell is the thing stopping that, shouldn't a spell be able to override that? Like, why would a spell be a problem for a spell? Just use a stronger spell then, like, Surely magic can defeat magic. It's the entire point here. I don't want to buy slaves. I don't want to buy slaves. But game says buy slaves. But I don't want to buy slaves. But game says buy slaves. The slave manacles in Morrowind absorb magic up. Those wearing them can't cast. I'm guessing the shackles also absorb magic cast at them. Like maybe that's a very strong. Could we not just hit it with a sword then? Probably just hit it with a sword. Like I feel like hitting with a sword seems like a decent bet. Clearly we should get Sabaka. Clearly Sabaka's who we need, right? We'll make Sabaka that one. So, dude, love of the hands, no more manacles. Exactly! Well, yeah, like hammers, lockpicks, like there's so many other options here. I feel like I don't really need a key of all of the options. Eating people, A-okay. Eating bones, sure. Eating vampire dust, yep. Getting all race, yo, can do. Buying slaves, now, that's the line we come across. Yeah, exactly. Because slavery is not okay. The other things are, like, I find a joke about, but slavery, damn. Damn. Slavery ain't a joking matter. One of them, freeze them, then put them over a fire. Also a good bet. Also a good bet. Yeah, the Khajiit naturally well suited for slavery. Everything these people say. I just want to murder them so much. God, I want to murder them so much. I wonder what it says about some of the other people. Here's hard workers, but you have to watch them, especially this one. He's the same price as the others. Yeah. The Bosma, truly the least of the elven races. Oh, great. You're also like racist. I mean, they all are, aren't they? Looking for a Breton, I am pleased. I thought I might never get rid of this one. He'll make a fine slave, I'm sure. Not as hardworking as orcs or Argonians. Of course they aren't. Oh, of course they aren't. That you haven't seen the naked Khajiit Mistress Tharana keeps near her? I mean, yeah. I have. Yeah, that one to get for you. Well, let's go with cannibalism, man, because I can't talk, but slavery is actually evil, yeah. Yeah, slavery, not cool. Not cool at all. Oh, I just don't want to. I just don't want to. Just grab the ultimate slave. The bottom are literally the least problematic elves. What the... I don't know, man. I don't know. Just grab the Altmer and then hope they're like, yeah, it's good enough. Sure, fine. Go and screw yourself, dude. Yo, hopefully you're good enough. Go for it. If you're going to eat them, buying them isn't a bridge too far. I mean, yeah, paying for your meal is pretty reasonable. It's an option. It's an option. Just thinking it's grocery shopping. I mean, yeah. Let's go see if he accepts this. If I doubt, I'm just gonna reload save and then murder everyone again. I mean, what? I didn't say anything. Still annoys me there's just like no boats here though. It's hard to find a goddamn boat. There it is over there. So you need more boats just like everywhere around this area. The fact that there's just Just put boats everywhere, please. Jumpity jump. Come on. Not close enough, it might not let you travel. So, yes, I'll wait. Let's lean up against here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Buying slaves and moan is like you going into a DIY store and looking for a gardener. Just have to find the right tool for the job. Yeah. Totally.
Truly blessed. This is an honor.
Send me over to Telmore or just Voss. Voss is closer. Yeah, we'll go straight to Voss. Come on, let's see if the person will even accept this. Do 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 do. Ba do 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 do. Who wants me dead? I don't know, but someone apparently does. Why not, I guess. Jumpity jump. Oh, is it you? It's a bug over here. Perish. Thank you. Problems, I'm way faster than them. I kinda need you to probably keep up right now. If someone is already dead or volunteers, it's cool, but buying someone for the express of eating them honestly feels more ghoulish than eating someone you're going to kill anyway. Yeah, I have standards. I eat like my enemies and random corpses I just happen to find around. I'm not gonna buy someone just to like consume them. That's just weird. Don't lose sleep over people making arbitrary rules over how you must behave in a video game. I mean, yeah, fair. Almost there. Do 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 do. Dum bum 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 bum. Doop. 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 Bit further. Come on, if I could like pick you up and carry you, goddamn, that would be quicker. One out. Where is it? Where did you come from, bud? Is it that guy again? Yeah, it was that guy.
I should enjoy watching you take your last breath.
Ah, will you? You go. Hey, am I gonna have to just murder this guy? I don't want to just murder this random guy, honestly, but like, they're kind of a problem. You should. I told you to go home, Telvanigard. Okay, I don't have any sort of bounty or anything, so I guess we're okay. But it's like, what the hell's the problem? You okay? You seem like you're fine. Do 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 do. Dude, he's cool at. Yeah, I don't get much where he's at. I'm at probably good. No 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 no. Bum 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 ba do ba do. Sure, why not? My current hand is bad anyway. Come on, you're not moving. You're not moving. You're not moving. What are you doing? With me? Thanks. Alright. Move? Move? Oh, I know what's happened. Your strength has probably reduced to nothing. Yeah. Yep. That's what's happened. Ugh, crap. That's before I left. It's not ideal. Yeah, it's because a guy summoned a greater bone walker to attack them. The problem is if they're not with me close enough, the game's not gonna let me do anything. Is the problem? Wayne fix it? I don't think it would because of the fact that I think their stats have been screwed. Stab, stab, stab. Yeah. I'm gonna try just going up to the camp, but that is unfortunate that happened to happen there. It's all just because I didn't murder that guy who just kept chasing me earlier. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. But I have to remake the journey from the start if I reload saves. So I was like, ugh. Ugh. I think it's a great way to discuss the world. They're reflections of it and the people that made it. Fair point.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
Technically. I don't know if it was good enough. But yeah, I think that's free to save either way. Great. In fact, that was Dre's. That is damaged. It will not recover on its own. Yeah, exactly the problem. Ugh. Forcing me to do the whole thing twice. Don't just buy a slave once, buy a slave twice. Yay! Yay! Yeah, man. I guess if I see that guy, I should just murder him immediately. Just knowing that it went straight for like the slave and not for the me, considering I can fix that now, but I don't have a, target restore stat spell. Like maybe just in case of like getting into that sort of situation in future, I should get a spell like that. Bum 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 bum. I should have saved more while we're going. Alright, back to us, please. Thank you. Jumpity jump. Jumpity jump. Where's the bug that tried to stab me last time? It's up here somewhere. Bug! There you are. I'm amazed how far away you can aggro on me. Like, I'm not even visible. How the hell do you know where I was? So the angle is about there. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Jump. Jump. Boo-doo-doo. 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 Much people like to talk about escapism. Games are made by people with their own politics, which will inevitably crop up in the art itself. Indeed. Ba-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Keep her coming. Keep her coming. Jump, jump. Alright, where's the guy? As long as this path's right. Do, 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 do. Where you at, bro? Where you at? I hear the music. Where you at? Dude, you have been nothing but a pain in my side. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. And guess what? I'm a mage. Doesn't matter if you stick me in place, I'm a mage. Thanks, bud. Alright. Yep. I don't know how much of that had been drained versus other thing, but we might as well use the fixed stat spell. Thank you. I accidentally pushed my hotkey to change spell exact same moment. I used strength, I'm at the other one. Right, we'll just use that anyway, just in case anything did it. Okay, I can move. Bastard! Put that on. You can take that back. Na 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 no do 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 ah do do do. Well, games made so the artist can share their vision of something like a world or the story. Well, some games are a safe and closed environment to play with ideas which wouldn't fly in parts of the real world. I mean, I don't often creep up and backstab someone. Not often. How did you have to until now? Oh, here's a fair point. I'm pleading the fifth heist. That, mildly suspicious, but I can't judge. How many people have I murdered? No one. Officially. Right? Definitely not. Alright. Jumpy, 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 jump. Still coming. Yep. I think this is gonna work.
Is there something I can do for you?
Yes, there's something you can do for me. The concept of orcs. Whoa, I don't care. This does not matter to me in the slightest. Bum 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 ba do 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 do.
Welcome, friend.
Good enough?
We extend you our warm regards.
Yeah. Not sure if good enough is the problem. You see, why some service or cancel? Cancel? Alright, sure, fine. Okay. Ah. No, I was supposed to do this first, I guess? I talked to you and you didn't tell me this. Okay, so we have to fake it. I can't describe what I'm saying. I was wondering why there wasn't like anyone there that was actually good enough for this. How far back do we have? It's there. Yeah. I thought that slave wouldn't be good enough, but there wasn't any better options was the problem. Is this before I made the other spell? God damn it. It's before I made this one. Alright. Self. 10. 3 seconds. Intelligence. Self. Chin. For 3 seconds. Willpower. Forgot for self first. Oh, I sense it does by 10s, not by 1s. But I figured that like slave might not work with the problem. It's just that it was the best option we had. Yeah, it's because we had to start the questing first, I guess. Agility. Like, I spoke to the woman, like, in that hut. I walked in and tried to talk to her to find out if there was any sort of plan, and she gave me nothing. Yet that time I walked back in, she actually did say something. So what the hell was that about? Maybe it's because, like, the other quest was still technically active, so she wouldn't tell me anything about that because I had another quest with her. I mean, maybe. It's a pain in the ass. 10, 1, 2, 3. Luck. Not too far. Then 1, 2, 3. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fix my stats. Wrong way around. There we go. Fix my stats. And then also, I guess, while we're here, in case it comes up, I'll do the other one. Alright, so targets. Now, this is probably the only stat that matters. So, we'll just do a strength restoration thing. Short. Doesn't really matter. Have some area. I don't care. Have, like, a lot of area. And have, like, a stupidly high duration. Like, honestly, it does not matter. Fix your strength. So, now we can just target someone and fix their strength. In case that sort of thing happens in future. Alright, thanks for the spell back. So I guess I need to get back to that place then. Oh, there's an entrance out here. The problem is that she's like a high elf, bro, into dark elf though. Yeah, I was aware that they want a dark elf. That's the part of the reason why I was like hesitating at like the slave market. I'm like, there's not even a dark elf here. Which is exactly why I was like, I guess we'll see if this is good enough. Ow. Yeah, it's because we had to speak to the woman to be able to do it. Because the problem is I was standing there being like, there's a dark elf right there, but she's not for sale in the slave market thing. And it's because I guess you need the quest thing first. Oop. It's just unfortunate that we, I guess, happen to have a quest with the wise woman, which meant we couldn't talk to the wise woman, so we couldn't start the thing to be allowed to actually do it. So we bought a slave for no reason, I guess. But so you can't keep politics out of entertainment because all art is inherently political, much like the people who made it. Something that makes some of the old games superior, they can play with unpalatable ideas that modern sensibilities would demand be sanitized. In some ways. Yeah, man. And also, don't worry, I swat knife as good as the next. Yeah, not, it apparently wasn't, though. We also need to apparently get them proper outfits to try to trick them into thinking they're the Highborn as well. So, yeah, it's even better. Right, some more, please.
Outlander, what do you want?
I want you to send me to the boss. Thank you. Alright. So, we'll go speak to them, then we'll go back over to that other area again. You can see a Wang in the first 4 minutes of Cyberpunk. Yeah. There's also other games you can see Wangs. One might say this entire genre of Wang seeing games out there. As I said, I say more so than the past. Yeah, in general, that is true. A lot of games released nowadays, especially AAA, are a lot tamer than old games. They very much are. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Just certain things just don't fly anymore when they used to in the past. So things have to change. Step, step. Yeah, bud. A genre, yeah, indeed. Come on, get over here. Stab, 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 stab. You haven't stabbed them once. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't need to kill you now, but I probably will want to come back around, so. Stop calling me the N-words. It's stunning me out of casting my spell over and over again right now. Hit him with the spell. Thank you. Jesus. Okay. I now have strength 0. Thanks. Alright, where's the spell then? Because I think my endurance also low. Might as well do that. Do-do-do. 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 Larry died for a good reason. Ah. No, he did nothing wrong. Gotta show that one. Well, Satosu people took over most aspects of gaming development, so nowadays there is less trying new ideas and more sticking to old, tried and tired ideas. Yeah, that is kind of every industry right now. Do. We're back to full. I genuinely don't even know. Probably. Larry was wrong. Torch. And a boot. Okay. Yeah, I think 111 must be our standard number for strength. I'm very glad that we actually have a solution to that problem now, though. It has been a constant annoyance. Anytime we run into an enemy that lowers our strength, we just always have to reload saves. Jump, jump, jump. Jumpy, jump, jump. Alright, I'm back again, guys. Wise woman's yard. Council. Okay. See, now I can actually do this crap. Alright, yeah. They want to tell Iron Bride, no highborn would do that, yada yada yada. So we need to tell her we need a pretty dumb slave to pose it to my lady. Then they'll tell us what clothes to buy and we'll dress like a highborn Tavani and escort the pretty slave to the camp and present her to them as a highborn Tavani bride. You want the difference? Yeah, okay, sure. This innovation has mainly been coming out in the indie space for the last few years. Yep. Okay, so I gotta go do that. Thanks of the festival slave market in Tellerun. The Starkers, oh, yeah, I know. I've been there. Doesn't seem like there's anything else that I should click there, so sure. I'll just head over there then.
Is there something I can...
Is there something I can? No. Believe me, there is nothing you can. What's my light spell? I still have a very high chance of casting. We should probably still stick with Crying Eye, I think. Crying Eye. Fail casting, yeah, I know. I just need to get it high enough that I can actually cast illusion spells, please. Failed. Cast the spell. Cast the spell. Failed. Failed. Look just how many corpses there are along this road now. We're having to travel so many times. Just, yeah, we just keep adding more and more corpses. Failed. Fails. Love how many times I can fail a 50-50 in a row. It's honestly impressive. Boss goes wild. I liked it, but never got around to finishing it. Yeah, that is fair. Have to use my rest spell again. Stab, 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 stab. Thank you. Ah, you were blighted apparently. Not that that matters to me anymore. Jumpity, 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 jump. Jumperoo, at a jumpity, jump. Wee. Ow, my legs. Wee. Ow, my legs. Hey, bud. I bounced off their head and straight into the water. Where the hell's my fly spell? There it is. Whee!
A warm welcome.
I don't really play top-downs or turn-based games anymore. Yeah, I definitely don't play either one of them all that often. Tell Aron, please. Why do you want me to tell Aron? Can I tell Aron that slavery is bad and we should stop doing slavery-related things, please? Is that an acceptable thing to tell Aron? No. Yeah, of course not. Of course not. Yeah, of course not. Jump. 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 Seville, I'm here. Alright. Maybe the specialist. Yeah, see? 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 The starting special was the opportunity to click. It's just annoying that I couldn't click it because I needed to speak to a random wise woman that I already tried to speak to. God damn this game sometimes. You slave deposes a highborn Tavani lady? Yes. Sweet Alma, that Sonu Zabamat and her cunning plans. I do have the slave you want. Falura Leruvu, a pretty done girl, but first you must get an exquisite shirt, an exquisite skirt, and exquisite shoes to dress her in. Get those exquisite clothes and bring them to me, and then we will discuss the price for. Okay, sure. You know fine fancy clothes? I do. Wait, you need exquisite clothes? Tell Bora. Elegnan the clothier. She has some very nice things. See the clothes I'm wearing? Exquisite shirt, exquisite skirt, exquisite shoes. I bought them at her shop. Maybe we should try her. We have the exquisite clothes. We can talk about something special you're looking for. Yeah. And just, again, quickly improve relationship with you just a tiny bit. There we go. All right, sure. Goodbye. Jump. 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 Jump, jump. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Let's go over to the other way. Over to there. Jump and jump and jump and jump. All right, bud. More.
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander.
You have? Thank you. It was all good things. All the greatest of things. Missed it. Come on. Why is it so hard to walk up this tiny bit? Okay, all the way left and I'll walk up slowly. I won't jump. Hello, I'm back. You want to have a better relationship so that we can get better prices? What? Close up. Yeah. Okay. Butter. Okay. So I don't know exquisite gloves or anything. They said exquisite skirt. Thank you. They say exquisite or extravagant? I remember at this point. Can I quickly just double check what it said in there? Yeah, it was exquisite. It's just like two different types of things. All right. Exquisite. I said a skirt and a shirt, right? Not a robe. Exquisite shoes. Do you have the other one? Oh, there it is. Let's just much slower down. Okay, so we have an exquisite shirt, an exquisite shoes, and an exquisite skirt. Sure. Okay. Thank you. Jumpy, 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 jump. Jumpy, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump. Now, the only problem I see with this like whole plan, though, is what if the guy like eventually figures out, hang on a second, you aren't what I asked for. I've been completely conned. And then, you know, just revokes my right of being the Nerevarine. Because, like, surely they can also do that. Do. Keep her going. No, ba-ba-doo. I try to avoid trying any game in first playthrough. Like it's because I like how it feels to build myself up into an unstoppable force. That is fair. Something special. Good. These clothes are perfect. Hold on to them. You give them to her when you've bought her, but I need a little more time to coach Flora Levu to play the part of a highborn Tavani lady. I know just the thing we need. Go get a bottle of Tavani Bug Musk perfume. Okay, I mean, I've had tons of that around, but yeah, yes. Try Bildren Araleth, the apothecary here in Tel'Run, or Joel the apothecary in Tel Mora. That'll make Falura Levu completely irresistible. Go, Harry. Okay. Sure.
You flatter me with your expression.
Surprised I don't have any bug musk on me, considering how many times I used bug musks recently. Oh, I had so much bug musk. Trader. Smith. Where's the apothecary? Living quarters, upper tower, tower entry. Enchanter, up to that side. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-doo. Show the trader. Was it somewhere up here? Was it that one? Yeah, it's that one. Just on the wrong side. Apothecary, do you have any bug musk? I love bug musk. Bug musk is great. Such a helpful item. There you go. Divani bug musk. I'll take both. Can I give you this? Yeah, thank you. You much fun on a soul game then, right? Because those games you always remain a very stoppable force. Big problem, yeah. But yeah, it was fun though. Fair. Yeah, I definitely feel quite stoppable right now in Elden Ring. I definitely do feel incredibly stoppable, if I'm being honest. Alright. Get back over the other section. Which direction was it to get over that? Don't mind challenge. I just like to have power myself. Indeed. Power can be very helpful. Okay, this is the way that lets me back into there. It's on that side of the place. Wham! Wham, bam, 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 bam. I'm back. Special. You have a Telvanni bug musk? Excellent. Now give it to me. You'll give it to her when you've bought her. Again? Again? Alright. Now let me tell you my price. For the superb specimen, skillfully coached to play her part in your little scheme, I am pleased to accept from you the model sum of 1,200 drakes, and I offer you this special price out of my friendship for Sonumu Zabamat. So 1,200 after I just spent an additional 250 on the thing, and then another 200, so I'm spending close to 2,000 on this one. Honestly, I don't care about 100 drakes to like try to haggle them down. I feel like I'll just go for the 1,200. Thanks. Thanks. Very good. Thank you for your custom and come back soon. Now, here's the key to her cage. I removed her slave braces. When you're ready, you should speak to Falura Levu and give her the presents, the exquisite clothes, and Tavani bug musk, and explain to her that she is to follow you back to Zynam camp to meet her future husband, Ashkan Kaushad.
A warm welcome to
Yeah. Ow, my face. Yo.
What do you want?
Hey, don't be rude to me. Yes, Sarah. Valora Lervu of Velosthus Haven, daughter of Andrana Lervu, Lord of Tel Lervu. Pleased to make your acquaintance. See? Seville Amain. God damn, all of these names, they just keep screwing with my mouth so much. Has told me well. I shall be a high-born Tavani lady, and no one knows the difference. Just like a lady. Oh, sick. I admit I'm a little anxious about marrying an Ashlander, even Ashlander chief, but anything is better than being a slave. I respect that, and I am very tough and smart and determined to make the best of my chances. But Seville, I said you wanted to give me something. Some presents? Yes, there you go. Alright. Oh, Sarah, these clothes, they're divine. Such a perfume. Only the very rich can afford this. I should do everything I can to please you and my new master. That is, my gracious lord and husband-to-be. Come, I am so excited. I cannot wait. Let's travel together to Zynab camp and meet this Zynab lord. Yes. Okay, ready for company? Yeah, sure. Let's go do it. Very well, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. Now you and I will travel together. When we arrive at Neshkan Gert, we will speak further about my new bride, whatever. Anyway. Yeah, I'm on. Well, Neo, especially Neo 2, you can become very, very strong, especially on New Game Plus if you unlock the godly tier of weapons. Like the moves, the Isn't a Drop is a long-time fave of mine. Also, sword beams are always cool. They are always cool, I agree. Did you go? What's going on? Follow.
Hey, wait for me.
Yeah, but you're the one who's not capable of walking over this thing. Alright, we're not going that way then, we'll go around. I just need to make it to where the boats are, dude. I am waiting for you. I can't help it that you are way too slow. Alright. Is this a more pleasant? It's more pleasant speed? There, your new Telvanni high lady with meaty hips who bears many children seems very confused. Yes. Yes, she certainly did. You're not wrong. Alright. Come on. Come on. You think you can move like a little bit faster? Like, I know I've got like a 70 speed stat, but like, come on, girl. Jump. You're gonna have to go all the way around, that's the problem. I'm standing still. Alright. Come on. You cost me so much money, girl. All to make this one random guy like me. Alright, Voss, please. Here, good. Bam ba da ba da ba doo. Ba ba dee boo 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 boo. Bam ba dee ba beep ba boo. Ba ba da ba dee ba beep beep boo. I'm waiting for you. I could be moving so much quicker right now. Jump, jump, jump. Alright, come on. You like Neo, especially because of the animations and the cool combos too. It's more an action RPG than a Souls-like, I feel, which is nice. Indeed, fair. Love a good action RPG. Am I going the right sort of way? I'm a little off. It's a bit more that way. Come on. Hurry up. Jump. 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 Jump.
Hey, wait for me.
I'm waiting. Your repetitive dialogue is getting annoying. Jump. 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 This is so slow. Jump over to there. Wait for you to catch up. Jump. 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 How close are we now? We're almost there. We're always there. DMC and Ninja Gaiden fan, so it isn't hard to see why I enjoy it. Indeed. Yep. I often wonder why they don't just call them Action Gs rather than RPGs. They're more like Mega Man or Metroidvania games than an RPG. I mean, they definitely have RPG elements, though. There's also like plenty of like Metroidvania and stuff like that have RPG elements. But it certainly depends. Come on. Come on. Come on. There's plenty of just like pure action games out there. Depends. Got a lot of action hacks and slash. Other stuff. Alright. We are here. We are finally here.
Thank you.
Good. Yes, yes, Sarah. Yes, we are here safely. And this fine man, he is to be my bridegroom. Yes. He is very distinguished looking, isn't he? A bit severe, perhaps, but the lines on his face there show that he likes to smile. Oh, Sarah, I think I'll be very happy.
Yes, I'll try.
Good, I suppose.
Attention.
Bride! This is my new bride! I am very pleased with your gift, Professor Lucius Hexecaster La Fadé. Though she is not so generous in the hips as I would like, understandable, I've brought to make her a happy bride, and to do her honor as a highborn Telvanni lady. And as I have said, I will now name you Zainab Nerevarine, war leader of the Zainab, the protector of the people. I must also give you the Zainab thong. You can keep it. An enchanted emblem of the tribe, which shall be assigned to all gentlemen that the Zainab have named you Nerevarine. You can kind of keep it. You can definitely keep it. I mean, a lot of games are an RPG, even though it's not classified as such. RPG basically only means role-playing game, and you do slip into the role of the main character in almost every game. Yeah, it's just the fact that role-playing game refers to more like specific tropes of games that focus on that more so than just that aspect. But yes. Kinda, like, it is true that a lot of you can role play in every game. That doesn't necessarily make every game a RPG in particular as the phrase role playing game. Like, they can be a role playing game not capitalized, but they're not necessarily an RPG itself. But yeah, that certainly is something what you just did there. Yep. Dooley just said, "Where's the thick thighs?" He did. He did. He certainly did. Okay. Thanks, bud. We did it. That was another very horrible quest. Bye, my friends. So long. Can I ask you about the trade guns? That's funny. Alright, we managed to get them. Nice. There's a game called Last Light. You don't play as a character. You're just you talking to the character in the game. Ah. So what you're saying is you're role-playing as yourself? Ah! Holy crap. I'm terrible at role-playing as myself. Okay. So we did Zainab. We did Ursula go. Where the hell are other, like, because like we got that camp. Is there like one more somewhere else? If there's apparently 4 main ones, or is that other one not even a main one? I have no idea. I guess we'll head back up there for now. It's illegal to rest here. Thanks. Still illegal. How far do I have to go for it to stop being illegal? You're fine. Thank you. I prefer daytime when I'm running around. It's just better for the stream if you can actually see things. Alright. Keep going up that way and we'll see if we can talk to these people and make them like us. Archetype proxy. I don't like being him. Him is me. Yes, exactly. I think it's more useful to divide RPG as games that trace the origins to TTRPGs like D&D, and that's where that genre started and is generally what they try to emulate. Yes. That is definitely a more better way to focus on it. In games you play as yourself, you roleplay as your true self, since we all wear a mask in a social setting to be socially acceptable. Wait, we're supposed to do that? Oh, is that where everyone can play when I murder that guy in the middle of a party? Oops. To be fair, I was wearing a mask at the time. I mean, a demon mask, but like that's beside the point. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Can I try out the Temple of Elemental Evil to see what they changed? Ah, fair. Go that way. Present dragon gods of many eyes not included. Fair, fair, fair. Almost there. Jump. Oh, my legs. Jump. Oh, God, my legs. How many pairs of legs have I broken today? I'm only carrying like 17 pairs of legs. Jump over there. Oh, Dragon, don't you ever play an RPG without playing as a self-insert? I'm sure. Probably, right? Jumpy, jumpy, jump. So who do I need to speak to in this place? They told me before. It said, you gotta speak to like blank, 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 and blank. And I'm like, who? Who did you want me to... Ah, yes, Nerevarine. Thank you for putting nothing else on that page. Okay. So we did all that stuff. Bum, 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 bum. The white gua. Yes, not that. No, that's you. No, it doesn't actually tell me. I'll have to talk back to them. Isn't Temple of Elemental Evil that one AD&D module that had Fungus Goddess as the final boss? Oh, is that what happened? I've definitely heard of it, but I don't actually know much about it. Oh, I think it was the wise woman. I think that's who we spoke to that then told us that we need to talk to the other people or something. I can't remember. Is it you? Yes. So who are the people I did speak to again? Okay. Kalsi, Duta Talk, and Yanamu. I've got to speak to those 3 in particular. Then I think you were the person that gave me the other link. Have you found the White Gua? I did. I've seen your journey in a vision. I know the White Gua led you to. Okay. And I know who she was. In my vision, I saw you were led to the corpse of Asha Manu. She was a healer many, many years ago. She gave her own life to save the lives of others. It is said that she will give her life again and again, so that others may live through her sacrifice. You witnessed a miracle, my child. You now hold the amulet of Asha Manu. I do. Thank you, child. This amulet will be the salvation of my people. Take this in return. It is a shield of legend among my people. The shield of the undaunted. Use it and you will feel the strength return to weary limbs. Okay, shall well, my friend. Thanks for that.
Is there something you need?
I don't think it really helps what we're doing, though. Alright, let me have a look at the shield. Yep, restore fatigue on self. Cool. Don't really care much about that. Yeah, that's certainly something. Just do that. I would in real... do what I would in real life, but in still doing it through a proxy to use the word again, since I just did. Fair point. The reason I'm familiar with that module is because of the channel DM at all. I'm like vaguely familiar with the module, but I did not know it involved like myconid, like fungus things. So, who do I have to actually speak to again?
What do you need?
You need to like write it down. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna look for this sort of stuff. I did not download that one. I tried to check if there was any quest marker related like mod things to help with some like the getting lost. There is not. There were people like asking for them, but I didn't see there's actually one that exists. Okay. So, Kalsi, Duta Dalk, and Yanamu. Let's go see if we can find those people in this place.
Something I can do for you?
No.
May I help you?
Hang on a second. No. Sen, no.
Yes, Outlander.
Zealot,
What do
nope.
you want?
Double checking every time. I play a whole lot of RPGs aside from Elder Scrolls, but I usually make up characters with their own backstory and try to make decisions that would fit the character. Indeed. And daunted, one of those words you rarely hear. You hear undaunted or dauntless, but I've yet to hear dauntful. Indeed. It's just one of those things. Like, being underwhelmed or overwhelmed. Why is no one ever just whelmed? Anyway, Robin, okay. Anyone here?
Is there
I'll make a...
What do you need?
Oh, who the hell is the people I gotta speak to? Should try to bring back whelmed. Exactly. That's the wise woman again. We should just always be in a state of whelmness. Alright. Guys, see. Oh, look, it's actually one of the people. Guys, see. I don't know what I need to do with you, but apparently I'm going to talk to you. This stuff. Do you come to claim the name of Nerevarine? Have you come to do the deeds of Nerevarine? We need the deeds, not the name. Okay, sure. You must speak to the wise woman. Trying. Sina Mu Merpel. We're a poor, sad tribe without an Ashkan. Oh, you don't have an Ashkan. That will explain then. And led by a wise woman. And we are its Gulakans. We say this with shame, for we are as weak and helpless as children. Go to Outlander. Tell her you will do the deeds of a hero and save the Aham Musa. Maybe then you will have earned the name Nerevarine. So can I just now go... Can I just like go do that now? It'd be great. How are you today? I am whelmed. Exactly. Perfect. By the way, Day, you're officially my second most watched channel for my YouTube 2025 wrap-up. Hell yeah! Hello, Whelmed. I am Kevin. Oh, no. No! The dad jokes! Perfection. But yeah, am I allowed to just go speak to them now that I spoke to Kelsey, or would I have to speak to everyone else anyway? I don't know. I'm not sure. But maybe they're all in these sections. Yes, it's Dudalk. Dutadalk. Yes. Nerevarine stuff. Speak to the wise woman. Tell her, you'll find a safe place for them. Exactly. Okay, thanks. Who's the other one?
May I help you?
Okay, you're also here. Yep. Thank you. Speak to them. All right. There. I have technically now spoke to all of them. Can I now speak to the wise woman who I wanted to speak to from the beginning? Okay. So you ever got the amulet of Ashimaru? That's the other person I spoke to was not related to that. Tell me of a vision. And now you are come. Okay, you have done the tribe a great service. Perhaps you may do us a greater service yet. I have heard of an outlander who seeks to fill the Nerevarine prophecies, and to be named Nerevarine. Are you that outlander? I am. I am indeed. I know the prophecies. I know an outlander. Clan friend of the Urshilaku has done great deeds and claims to fill those prophecies. Are you the outlander, and why are you here? I mean, not just the Urshilaku, actually. A different one as well. I want to name in Nerevarine. Please, examine your proofs, and you will tell me your story. And if I am satisfied according to custom, and with reference to the prophecies, I will name you Ahem Musa Nerevarine. But there will be a price. Yeah. You need a safe place, and you'll provide a safe place. Okay, yeah, everyone keeps talking about the safe place. What do you actually want? In seasons past, when threatened, the Ahem Musa could take shelter in the ruins of Ald Daedroth. But now the priestess Hilarini in Davel has come and restored the Daedric Shrine, and worshippers of Sher Gorath dwell there, protected by terrible sorceries and summonings. First you will go to Al Daedroth and make it safe for the Ahem Musa. Then you will return, and I will accompany you there. And if Al Daedroth is a safe place for my people, then I will name you Nerevarine. Cool. Yep, I will try that. Hi, Kevin. I'm Blazer Firefox. Hello, Blazer Firefox. I'm still Kevin. That does check out. It would be weird if you stopped being Kevin just because you spoke to a different person. That would imply that maybe you're faking your identity or something. Okay. So we need to go to Al thing and then Like, do I have to do something about the priestess? Yeah, shrine to share Gorth, the Mad Lord. The surface of ruins are on an island a great distance north as the racer flies. Okay, so I just go north from where we are. All I know is that she is Dunmer, and she and her followers have defiled the temple's ban against the worship of the four corners of the House of Troubles. The four Daedra Lords, Marunas Dagon, Molag Bal, Malakath, and Sher Gorath. I feel like I don't really hear about that one much. Since so many Ordinators are busy fighting the host of Daggoth at Ghostgate, many of the abandoned Daedric sites are once again inhabited. It's not really ideal, but okay.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
I will head over there then. So they said, island directly north. You were not wrong. Alright, time to go and clear out a ruin then. I know you're gonna attack me, so I'm gonna stab you first. Alright. Boop. Bop. Boop. Ba-da-da-ba-dee-bee-ba-dee-boo-ba-dee-boop-ba-dee-doo. Stab. Stab. Thank you. Keep her going. I know we had a spell that made us swim faster, but it's such an inefficient spell. We really should probably have made a better one that actually makes us not like 1% faster in water. Apparently I was having to cast something over and over again for like a 1% speed increase. This is a lot of land we can jump between here. So we don't have to do entirely swimming. Jump! Can I auto move? I can auto move in the water. Don't hit me. I'm close to the edge. I'm trying not to lose my head. Right. Jump over to this section. Then we'll move to that bit. I'm gonna climb up that bit. Might have to use a fly spell if I want to get up there. Unfortunately. Gonna stab you. Thank you. But on day I had the same song pop in my head. Fair. Frostbite. Am I close enough? I am. Good. Frostbite. And frostbite. Not high enough. Fly, you fools! Fly, you fools! I am the biggest of the fools. Land me now. Okay. So is it on that island? Is it on this one? Yeah, it's on that island on that side, I think. Oh, good. Now we can see it. Skip where you can. Die. Oh. Oh. Who's killing who? Hello? Hello? Why does this keep happening where I just hear people like fighting somewhere and I genuinely have no idea who is fighting who or where? I don't know, but okay. Come on, guys. Everyone just materialized into existence. Yes. Yes, it very much did. Oh, looking at a small iron being like, oh, where is it? Is it on that side? Is it on that side? And it's like, boom! Road! Giant, massive road. It's like, oh. That might be the road, actually. I can't get out of it. Getting out of water is such a pain in this game. It's a good thing we got the fly spell, otherwise I would get trapped so often. I'm hearing spells. That's a good sign. Over there. Who's fighting what right now? They're clearly not fighting me yet. A rat! Yeah, this is clearly the most important thing for me to be fighting right now. Where are you? Thank you. Oh. Who is fighting who, though? Okay. I don't know whose side I should be on is the problem here. So I don't know who to help out. So I guess I'm just gonna place bets. Come on, bud on the right, you can do it, you can totally do it. The person on the left is significantly better geared though, so I don't think you have a lot of chance. Especially seeing as your strength stat is being obliterated right now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna place my bet on left guy. I think the Dunman's probably got it. You guys are so much worse when you're like fighting me. Yeah, I thought so. 4 poor. Damn, use like your entire thing. Stab, stab, stabbity stab, stabbity stab, stabbity stab, stabbity stab. Surprised you're not hostile.
Leave me.
Leave me. Who are you? I don't know you, Outlander. What are you doing here? Are you to worship at the Foul's shrine? No, I'm actually in the Nerevarine on a quest to fulfill the prophecies. No, you're the false incarnate and the devil of lies. You can't be chosen by Azura and the savior of Morrowind, but you curse the tribunal, call them false gods, and turn the people against their true protectors. You're nothing but a dreamer and deceiver, and mad servant of the devil Daggerfall, and you must be destroyed. Okay. I mean, my goal is kind of like to actually kick Daggerfall's ass, but like, I can kick your ass first, bud. It's up to you. Yeah, the only issue is, I'm faster. She healed yourself way too much there. Stab, 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 stab. God, stop healing yourself. Thank you. Screw off. Alright, what do you got? Restore fatigue, expensive robes. You had like actual armor and stuff too, and you weren't using it though. That's not very smart of you. Alright, let's use our fix stat spell then. It's higher than that, isn't it? Fix stats. Fix them. Yes, sir. They can never explain why you can't see the whole world from one tall point. Yeah. Okay, anyone else want to fight me? It kind of seems like I'm just going to murder everyone at the shrine at this point. Well, not much I can do about that. Back yet? I'm sure it'll give us enough. Swing. Need my strength up. It's important or something. A lot of rats here. Are the rats also worshippers? Does anyone have problems with me murdering your rats? Yeah, I thought someone was around the side. Yeah, guys, the problem is that God set the reticence too low. That's why you can't. Indeed. How dare they? Who am I? As well? Yeah, I'm the Nerevarine. Oh my god, Devil Daggerfall. Not Fetcher. Also, can you guys stop summoning Bone Walkers? They're very annoying. Step. 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 And come on. Ah, you over-encumbered me before I actually made it over to them. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit you with frost spells now. Yeah, I didn't go great for you, did it? Alright. Fix my stats again. So I get that you're carrying stuff but not even using it. It feels a little weird. A demon mace. Ugh. So the demon mace casts bound mace for 60 seconds himself? It's a mace that can summon a mace? Cool. Does seem a little redundant, as you already have a mace if you've got the mace, but you can just do that. Guys on and stuff. Yeah, very much so. Which is kind of like interesting. I would say if you're holding armor, maybe you should like be wearing it or something. It's a mace that summons a better mace. It does feel a little strange though. It's just like, why even bother having that? Just have the spell to be able to summon the better mace to begin with. Having a mace summon your mace feels a bit redundant, if I'm being honest. There is like a way inside then. Should be around here somewhere. Just over here about flat earthers, where they think we are constantly accelerating upwards, and that's what causes gravity. But the rate of acceleration they gave would have us going light speed in a year. Good job, guys! Probably shouldn't expect logical science from, you know, flat earthers. Rest. Just give me a save. And we'll check inside here. Anyone want to fight me? Let me use a light spell as we come in, though. Where are you, Lumos? Because you have 133 seconds, which makes you better than the other one. Thank you. Oh, hey, dog, I heard you like maces, so I made a mace that summons a better mace. But we can't make that mace summon a better mace. Okay, so you are working with like some orcs. How do you find the other one though? No, I'm sure they have plenty of good ideas. Yeah, I'm sure they know exactly what they're talking about. When that kind of speed gotta kill us. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Clearly not a concern. Right wing. Sim, we're gonna have to clear out every single part of this now. There is no escape. Who are you fighting now? So I love how they're in the middle of combat and then just fires a random fireball into my face. Well, they are wearing the gear now. The guys outside weren't, but the guys inside are. Okay, so there seems to be multiple rival, like, factions here. Huh. Hey, bud. Guess who I am? Oh my god. Stab, and stab, and stab, and stab, and stab, and stab. Wait, you're actually doing a lot of damage to me. Oh, damn, they stun locked me. They stun locked me so I couldn't heal myself. What bastards? Jump, jump. Hold still. Alright, I'm holding still. I'm holding still. I'm holding still. I'm holding still. Look how still I'm holding. I'm holding still. Oh, sorry, I had to move a little bit closer. You were slightly out of my range. Stab, stab. Thanks, bud. I don't know why those guys did so much damage to me all at once there, though. That was insane damage. What's the explanation for that, then? They surely had one. A fancy 18 shields around the earth, maybe? Oh, maybe. Let's use Lumos again. Come on, Lumos. Come on, Lumos. Thank you, Lumos. Those conspiracy theories are built on a lack of scientific understanding. Yeah. Yeah. Whoop-doo-doo-doo. Watch Mini Minuteman for proof he's an archaeology-based conspiracy theory debunker. Stab, stab. You also attacking me? Thanks. I saved your life, Domba, and the first thing you do is attack me too. Come on. But why are these people killing each other? They've all got the same maze. They're literally all using the exact same weapons. Are you guys sure you're, you know, not allies? Bit weird. Unless the math was wrong in the first place. Yeah, it checks out. Alright. Let's head back over this direction then. Sword, sword, swordy, 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 sword. Nothing in here? Alright. So I guess there's just one bit of fight. I just really want to know why they're like fighting each other. There's like a civil war happening inside of this dangerous ruin. And I don't know why. But apparently they're doing it, so sure, I guess. And I'm just gonna kill every single one of them? Run while you can!
You should have run while you can.
Stab. Stab. Stab, 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 stab. I just want to know why you guys are fighting. Do you like worship like different like Daedric lords? Are you like followers of Baal, like fighting against followers of Sheogorath or something? One side is with the Dunman Tribunal Temple. That's fair, but like why are they fighting each other and why are they using the same weapon? So we got cultist and Tribunal Temple. So didn't you just tell me we've got cultist and cultist? All I heard was cultist twice there. Stab, stabby, stabby, stab, stabby, stab. Those guys are most likely ordinators. Yeah, I mean, they kind of seem like that way. But like, why are they all using like demon maces? It's like these guys, yeah, like everyone's just using like demon maces, and it's weird. where did everyone get demon maces? Ooh. What is coming out of those things? It's so ominous in every single one of these. Jumpy jump, jump. What about the other side? Yes. Shock back battle axe. Imperial steel helm, 100 gold. Well, I mean, I'll take that. Obviously, oh, 25 gold. Yeah, I'll take that. Damn, issue ordinary gear. A mace is summon a better mace. But then why, like, the cultists seem to also have that, though? Just to be sure, just not every single person is just an ordinary and they're fighting each other on accident. Which side of the room did I enter from? Let's guess that side. But I don't know. Memphis dust in the basement. They were fed last month. They're fine. Are you here? I will bathe in your blood. I want your hat. What, you're gonna fight me? They just paralyzed me and then went back to fighting the other person. Okay. Ooh, gold sight. Grab. Stab. Stab. Nope, paralyzed again. But like, that is just so funny. They're just like, hey, no, you're not in this fight. paralyze you, and then just fight the other guy. Stab. No, paralyze again. Stop paralyzing me. Stab, stab, stab. I don't know. How does it feel to know death is near? Actually, that's all of you. Because I'm right behind you. Stab, stab. Alright, killed the other guy. Your turn. Thank you. I want that though. Such a bad armor rating. But Bone Helm? But Bone Helm, no. I gotta do the Bone Helm though. Yeah, one turn up. True, typically the ones which are just, the government is up to something corrupt, not the ones that fly in the face of science. Yeah. Yeah. That Demon Tanto, not impressive. So I can summon a Daedric quality artifact for a short time so they can hit extraplanar enemies. That's fair, I guess. They smashed the energy ordinary, guys. Oh, that's what they did. We're not gonna eat the bone helm? It is made of bone? Yeah, but I'm not allowed to. The game won't let me eat the bones, unfortunately. There's just some gems on top of this thing. Like, believe me, if I could eat the bones, I'd eat the bones. Where'd you come from? Swing, 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 swing. I guess by wearing the helm, though, we can have, like, a little nibble here and there. Stab. And stab. Bye, bud. I'm gonna eat your heart now. Yum, yum, yum. Absolutely delicious. Alright. Where's the door opening spell? Thank you. Don't care about the trap. So I can either remove the traps. I don't tend to care much about the traps. But how long is this paralyzing me for? There we go. Very long. Okay, you've got Sword of White Woe. Whoa. Dark is Darkness, Nagasta. I don't care much about that one. Okay. Those were not actually very useful rewards, if I'm being honest. Those kind of sucked. Does it go into like the same section I was in last time? I think it does. Oh, so I guess there's a route behind the thing. I didn't see it. Okay. Knuckle Dremora in this game looks so high and off their rocker. They have a good time in Oblivion, it seems. There's usually that one piece of loot on the altar which is cursed. You can set those aside in your player home, then pick up and drop the gem to summon Dremora Lords to fill soul gems. Okay, cool. I do often end up summoning them whenever I loot a place like this. Do. Oh no, a corpse. I'm gonna eat your bones. Thanks for the bones. Is there any more corpses? No corpse on the other side. Can't eat their bones. Well, that's a shame. Those down in the Philadelphia experiment involved trying to cloak an entire battleship by using a light bending technique we are still working on today. I probably have it of that. Go around this way. God, it is so dark. Lumos! Nope. Lumos! Nope. Lumos! Nope. Lumos! Nope. Lumos! Nope. Lumos! Hey, there we go. You said about light magic? Oh, it's exactly what I'm using right now. It's just unfortunate. It's so unlikely to actually activate. Dead Elite Ordinator. Dead Warlock. There's some already dead people in this section. Really? God damn, having a weapon that paralyzes. Stop blocking everything I do. Come on, come on, come on. We have more success than day. Yeah, unfortunately I've only got like a less than 30% chance for my spell to activate, which is not good. It's really not great. Stab. Stabby stab, stabby, 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 stabby. Let's stab this one. This one's more of a threat. Let me go. Is that a rat there? I didn't even see the rat. Is it? Is it the end of me? Is it the end of me? I don't think it's the end of me, if I'm being honest. Can you bloody thing stop chasing me? I don't care about your bone walker. Oh, it ever encumbered me? Seriously? Screw off. Screw off. Thank you. According to many, the ship disappeared and reappeared a great distance away with the crew fused into the ship. Fusing the ship sounds very unhealthy. It really does. I cannot deny that. It does not sound very pleasant. No document back up the fit experiment. Maybe it happened, maybe it's an urban legend. Yeah. I mean, there's more stupid things that they've tried though, so who knows? Part of the ship, part of the crew, I guess. Apparently. And that's true. Everyone on board died. Woo. Alright, where is my fixed stat spell so I can actually go fight people again? Restoration to 76. Daniel, 77, 81, 84, 85. More. 100, 101, 104, 107. There we go. Alright, so how are you guys going over there? Having a nice fight? I've actually declassified a few documents mentioning it recently. Ooh. Good to know. Stab. Stab. Yeah, probably should look at me, bud. Yeah, I was kind of more of a threat, actually. Oh, you just gonna stand there? Good plan. Good plan. Do 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 do. Alright, got you down. Unfortunately, meant my bloody light spell ran out. Alright, where's Lumos again? This is why we need to get our illusion skill up, so it's actually likely to be able to actually cast these spells. There we go. Hello. Where's the next pathway? Or are we now done? Yeah, sometimes the US government will just go, yeah, we did it. What are you gonna do about it? To the American people. They do indeed. They do indeed. And they have tried some crazy stuff. Okay, up here was the top section, and there are still people here. Hello, everyone. Am I interrupting something? I feel like I'm interrupting something. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Do you have your invitation? Are you a player of the game, or one of the game pieces, or a humble spectator? What? Well, you summoned, or do you come of your own free will? Yes, the second one. It hardly matters. The party's open to all. But make sure you pay respect to the host and grab a drink from Lustig Reich over in the corner. Then feel free to mingle with the other guests, or to join the dancing, chanting throng. I believe the ones in the gold masks are party crashers, but all are welcome to the Mad God's Mask and Bellicose Ball. Ooh, nice. Sure. Player of the game. Well, well, well. Do you have a game you want to play? Tell me. Okay. Can I just murder everyone here? Like, I think they're most safe if the cultists are gone. So, you wanna fight? Your demands are credit to your upbringing, but there's no need to be so formal. This is a dance, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. If you want to dance, just pick a partner and start swinging. If you want me to be a partner, go ahead. You're the guest. You make the first move. See, I guess I'm just allowed to say, you're not a player, you're game piece and step right out, pick a partner and start swinging. Yeah, or a spectator.
What now?
Oh, yes, I basically just saying just stab anyone. Ooh. Thank you. Well.
You may ask your question, but make it quick.
Meow! Apparently. Meow. 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 Dance. Hey, you are capable of saying things that are meow. Okay, that's just everyone. It's just those ones. Okay. I'm willing to murder all you guys, so sure. Hey, didn't you say pick a dance partner, not that everyone's gonna attack me if I stab one of you? That's a little rude, don't you think, guys? Stabby, 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 stab, stabby, 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 stab. Do I have to kill the scamp? I don't know. Did the scamp do anything wrong? Hey, you give me free alcohol. But you're also clearly involved with the cultists, so. Goodbye. So I hope that's everyone in this place. Now we can go and get the other one. Imagine being a sailor and some government people tell you, yeah, it's fine, it's just a small experiment, nothing bad can happen. And you just fuse to a ship. Yeah. Wouldn't be ideal. Just look it up on the stat and department record system through Google probably. I am the Department of the Navy says it's an unfounded urban legend and no documents regarding the alleged experiment have been recently declassified. So I was looking for other sources. Saying the ship did teleport, but the government covered it up for a reason as they do. Now goes the site updated, because yeah, that would potentially be a problem, I guess. Remember, CIA representative once said, yeah, we used to do a lot of bad stuff, but we stopped that in the last 20 years, conveniently ignoring that 20 years is minimum time to declassify docs. Not suspicious in the slightest, eh, buns? Jump, 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 jump. So I hope we killed everyone, then we can just go back. I guess we'll find out. Jumpy, 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 jump. Jumpy, jump, jumpy, jump. At any point there, did we run into the person that we were told about? Oh no, apparently, like, restored the place? I don't know. I killed a lot of people in there. I didn't really check most of their names. But maybe we murdered them. Who knows, really? Who knows? Guess it's not my problem. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Climb up right now. Hey, fish. Goodbye, fish. Say goodbye, fish. Say goodbye, fish. Thank you. Whoop-a-pa-pa-da-pa-doo. Wa-da-dee-da-bee-ba-doo. Ra-ba-da-ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na survived the CIA. Ah. Cool. Cool. Okay, it was 2020. Asked an AI and also said no. The stories arose from a correspondence from the 1950s claiming it happened in 43. Okay. I think I'm using the wrong spell. Yeah, that's why my stamina wasn't going up. Makes sense. Jump. Jumpity jump. Jumpity jump. Jumpity 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 jump. Oi! I was trying to jump. I'm in the water, so I can't jump anyway, but I was saying the word jump, and that's what really matters. Probably, I don't know. How close are we? Semi. And a cliff racer. Hey, I'm gonna stab you, bud. I'm gonna stab you right in your face. I'm gonna rip you in half with a sword. You're a bit high, though, unfortunately. And above me as well. Alright. Murdered. Longblade to 43. We're getting stronger. I don't trust this AI as far as I can throw them. Me neither. Most of them are very, very blatantly wrong most of the time, which is not exactly very helpful. Swim. Where is it? Step. Got it. Another one. Oh, no, 2 actually. Unarmored to 68. Getting slightly better at being unarmored. What part of me is unarmored again? Some part of me is apparently unarmored, which is increasing our unarmored skill. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess to be fair, it's like the big cloak is not really armor necessarily. It's just cloth. So I guess that would probably count as unarmored. I know, bud. You're also trying to attack me. You keep missing, though. Thank you. Give me this back. More fatigue. More fatigue. All the fatigue. Keep going. Alright, we are finally back on there. Go that way. Clothing's indeed unarmored. I don't know if I'm wearing like armor under. You know, I'm wearing black shirt. I'm wearing a black shirt underneath a robe. And I'm wearing like heavy armor actually on my gloves. I used to wear entirely light armor was the thing though. That was something I consistently did, was wear full light armor. We just lost it. Alright, let's grab a drink while we're getting over there. Auto running is just such a useful feature, you know? Such a useful feature. Oh, look, we're here. Jump, jump, jumpity jump. Did we do this or did you eat it? It got destroyed and then I threw it on the floor. So, whatever way around that is. Yo, yeah. See this past one turn, they went to there, yada yada yada. Okay, accompany me then. When you're sure it is safe, then you will return here to me, then I will accompany you and together we will cross the water to Daedroth. If I may pass in safety to the old sanctuary and see the great statue in the inner shrine, then the place is safe for my people. I have not the arts of war, but I have courage. I wager my life against the safety of my people. But if Daedroth is not safe, if I die on my journey, remember, if I die, you will not be named Nerevarine. Are you coming?
Please join me.
Following, or did I have to ask again? Yes. Have you made a safe place for the Ahamusa? If I may pass in safety to the old sanctuary and see the great statue, then the place is safe for my people. Yeah, I mean, I hope so. It's just, you can get killed along the way to things that are unrelated to me making that place safe. So, I mean, this is not my fault. Very well, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. Now I'll accompany you to the Daedric Shrine of Daedroth, and when you have brought me to the old sanctuary beneath the ruins, and I may see the great statue of Sheogorath in the inner shrine, then I will surely know that you have made Daedroth safe for the Ahamusa, and I will name you Ahamusa Nerevarine. Go ahead, and we will speak further before the great statue. Okay, you following? Yes. It's annoying I've got to make the same journey. I've got to go up and back, and up and back. It's like so much effort, guys. Oh no, I have more of hey, wait for me. Yay. Let's go. Yep. I'm waiting. You're the one who decided to go on a swim journey. Did I Jesus. Holy crap. They're walking on water. My god. Do you have a spell for that you can like let me borrow? Dip dip. That would help me a lot, honestly. Jump, jump, jumpy jump, jumpy jump. But he's basically made a vid talking about all the messed up stuff the CIA has done in the past. He's also continuing to do. And then we got taken down and then he showed up at his house 2 days later. Yeah, that would check out. That would definitely check out. She's doing the sensible thing and used water walking like some present dragon gods with many eyes. I don't have water walking! Okay, I do have water walking. I didn't think I had water walking. I didn't previously have water walking. I must have picked it up without realizing. Come on. I only had one spell that was related to the water, and it was a very, very bad one. I must pick this up when I grabbed like 20 other spells and forgot I had it. I've definitely never used it before, so. I'm right here, come on. Keep her going, keep her going. Hurry up. Hurry up. No ba doo ba doo ba boo ba doo ba doo. Alright, on to here. You're not even that far back, girl. I'm right here. Rest. Jump. Jump. Jump any jump. Come on. On land in a second. We're standing over the water. Come on. Okay, how far around are you going to get to where I just went? I walked up here. You don't have to go all the way around. Kind of unnecessary. But okay, apparently this is where you want to get up. Sure. Sure. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Now, again, watch I missed an entire, like, section of people in here and then she ends up dying anyway. Awkward. Alright. We're now here. And now we're gonna go into the innermost bit or whatever. A lot of statues in here. Which one did you want me to take you to? No idea. I'm gonna assume probably one at the back. Yeah, man. You share Garth? Is that share Garth? Yes, it is. It says statue on it. I set out a company to press Maximus Hexecaster La Fadé to see if you had made out Daedra safe for the Ahamusa. You fulfilled my conditions. Thank you, Professor Maximus Hexecaster La Fadé. The Ahamusa shall be saved, and if you wish, now I shall name you Nerevarine. You have made this place safe, and I shall name you Nerevarine, war leader of the Ahamusa and protector of the people. I shall also give you the Madstone of the Ahamusa, which shall be a sign to all Dunman that you are the Nerevarine, and that the Ahamusa shall follow you in all things, even unto death, until the enemy is defeated, or until you are dead. I'm immortal. Sorry about that, guys. Now I can stay only briefly. Soon I must return to Ahamusa camp and make preparations to relocate here. Okay, tell me about this Madstone. The Madstone of the Ahamusa is a protection against the spells of witch warriors. When you use it and touch your enemy, it causes the voices of the answers to cry out in his head, confusing him and fuddling his witcheries. I warn you, though, when you use the Madstone, the answers also cry out in your ears. That's not great. So you two are made mad by their wailing. It is the Madstone. Perhaps it will not please a wizard, but it may greatly please a warrior. I am a wizard, but also kind of a warrior. So thanks. Okay.
Welcome, friend.
Appreciate it.
We extend you our warm regards.
Thank you. So I have now become the Nerevarine of a third place. Where to next, though? I don't know where any other tribes are, is the problem. It was just a weird coincidence I happened to run into this one. I don't know where any more would be. Okay. Let's rest until it's daytime. Must have been interrupted by a scrib. So I don't know how that really mattered there, if I'm being honest, but okay. Sure. Let's get back onto a more land section. Also, we'll use an actual save. That one. I went way too low. Water walking. Jump and a jump and a jump. Jumpy dumpy jump, jumpy jump, jumpity jump. It's an unfalsifiable statement to claim something happened and then say the evidence was changed. It could happen, but without some point of start, it isn't wise to just believe. Yeah. Ought to be true, but that's why I was curious. It would definitely be an issue. Not a lot you can do if the evidence for a thing gets changed. Says 4 years. Alright, how long is the ship usually in service in the Navy? That probably depend on the ship, really. But also, surprise! Hey, stars! Jumpy jump, jumpy jump, jumpy jumpity jump. I'm a jumping and I'm jumping around. So how am I gonna find another camp? No, I'm just like, be like, hey, here's where all the other camps are, because like that'd be very useful information. It does right day, but 4 years is low. Yeah. Depends on the ship in question. If the design is replaced by something else, it can be very low. Other ships can last decades. Stop calling me the N-word! Jump attack! Jump attack! Jump attack! Jump attack! Jump attack! Stop calling me the N-word. I don't appreciate it. Alright. I don't know if I should go back to that camp and like see if I can ask them. I didn't see any options about it when I was there though. Take a bit of relaxing time since almost Christmas and New Year. So how are you all doing? Tired. Very tired. As usual. I have a herniated disc in my spine. It's causing a lot of pain whenever I lay down. So I am getting like 3 or 4 hours of sleep a night. And it is going great. Alright. I could go back up there. Maybe it's worth a shot. Here I'm at. Evans, have any of you lot seen the crap show going on with Luigi Mangione trial? I have very much not. I think I've heard things vaguely mentioned about it, but I don't know like the specifics. Okay. Just over there. Ow. Jump. 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 Send all healing potions your way. Oh, but I rarely even use healing potions. I need to use healing spells, obviously. Okay. Can you guys like tell me where I can find the other camps? Like, is this an option at all? Yes, you're welcome. But like, where's the other camps? That's what I need to know. Is like, where are they? I can ask you about the Zainab and the Ursulaku, but like, I can only ask about camps I already know about. And they use older porpoises for other ships. Couldn't resist. We love puns here. We do. We absolutely love puns. Puns and dad jokes are amazing. That here, let me mark on your map as well. Okay. So you are capable of marking it on my map. So that means that, like, I didn't have to go there to be able to do that. I just need the knowledge of it. Which is why I would love knowledge of other ones. Please. I don't know where another camp would be. I assume you're still in the place yet. Okay. So. Somewhere, there's got to be another camp. But which direction should I go? One's there. That's not you. It's that one. Yeah, one's there and one's like here. Could be another one somewhere in that bit. Could be lower down. There could be one that's more south of Zainab, but... Oh, no! It's a big problem. I need them to all consider me their god, but it's hard when you don't even know where the people are, you know? Jump. Jump. Jump, jump. Jumpity, jump, jump, jumpity, jump. Love how that corpse has been sitting. Every time I walk past, it's like, that looks very normal. So normal. Tap, tap, dip, dip, dip. Thank you. Tudong didn't read. The cops messed up so bad and possibly / allegedly intentionally manipulated the circumstances of his arrest that they might actually have to declare a mistrial. Great. Good job, guys. Yeah, I guess we'll just go very, very south right now and see if we run into another camp. Oh, I don't know, though. I just don't know. Could they at least just tell me what all the camps are called so then I have the options to like, ask people about these camps? Because that would really help a lot. But no. I only find out about a camp when I actually directly need to go there. That's me dead. Scamp, apparently. Not my problem, Scamp. Not my problem. Jump, jump, jump. I was a bit sad that Mario Kart World won a game award instead of Sonic Racing Cross World. Yeah, I guess it's fair. But I can see pretty good games though. Jump, jump, jump. Now the Scamp. Unless you're the same Scamp, but you teleport in front of me. It's possible. Okay, we've gone past the Zainab camp, so I guess we'll just keep looking and see if there's another camp somewhere out here. Hello? Hello, camps. I want to walk in and become your god. Fire over there. White one cop is gonna lose it out of frustration since the whole world is watching and they look about as good as always. Or as God as always is what I actually said, but the two big things are that they didn't read him his rights and possibly planted false evidence. Yeah, that does some pretty major things there. Let's yes, I'm almost 2 months out of PC, but I'm fine. Oof. Oof. Step. 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 Thank you. Step. Step. Oh, I'm very low on health. What did you hit me with? What spell was that? Heal me. That healing spell's not doing as much as it used to. I see my actual health bar's gotten bigger. Do. Possibly because probably. Understandable. Give me that. Thank you. You don't have anything. Anything in the plus sack? You guys have qualm eggs. Yum, 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 yum. I took off my robes by accident. Just yum, 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 yum. Why am I naked? Don't you just hate it when you're just trying to eat something and then suddenly you get naked? Such a common issue, you know? Such a common issue. Hello, random camp. Random camp. There's a hut over there. Some buildings over that way. It's definitely that. It's okay, stars. We'll both have PCs one day. Could I ask them about where a camp might be? They might just attack me though. It's not hostile. Do you know where a camp is? I want to know where a camp is. I stand customs and challenges and gifts and stuff. But do you know where the tribes are? Do you know where the tribe? Like, I'd really love Ashlander Tribes was the thing I could ask people. It really would help a lot. Settlements Morrowind. No, nothing. Greed person, I'm too cautious about phrasing. Better safe than swallowed. Where? And the steam machine is coming out next year. Indeed. Jumpy, 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 jump. That's clearly not going to be a camp over that way. Guess we'll go more inland then. See if there's something anywhere out here. Could be nowhere near the area I'm checking's the only problem. I don't have any way to know right now. There's more camps out there somewhere. I don't know how many camps I've actually got to convince. I know earlier someone said 4 main camps. I don't know if the main ones. Not quite sure. So I'm wanting to know about the trials. I suppose it wouldn't be under that though. I'm under F for like 4th trial. 4th or 5th? Which one is it? The 5th? Yes. The 4 tribes of Vardenfell, the Oshilaku, the Helmet and Musa, the Zainab, and okay, so we're looking for the Era Ben Nimsum. Okay, so it's 4 tribes. It is 4. It is specifically 4. And we have done 3 of them, so we are looking for the Arab minimum. So if I can ask anyone about the Arab minimum, that would be very great. Take it to boss. It's fair. The price I'm thinking about, just buying a cheap one that can handle streaming and gaming. Yep, that's fair. What about how the RAM shortage will affect the price? The RAM shortage going on. Understood. ABC, the Steam machine will not do since I need to record, and I got my old disk drives, or how do I call it? And on there is all my games. Fair. That is fair. Step, 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 stem, step, step. Come on. Come on, I'm looking for a camp. I can't just be sitting there finding you. None of my sword swings are hitting right now. Give me a second. I clearly need more fatigue. Yeah. Okay, maybe that's enough fatigue. Okay. We're actually stabbing more now. There we go. Oh, fatigue is such a pain in this. Alright. Eat your heart. Alchemy 51! Yay! I got rewarded for eating your heart. Any camps? Still no camps. And then my first goal is get a Duran cosplay. I'm playing something big to do with the cosplay. Ooh, fun. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Stabbed you there. Where is the camp? Where is the camp? Like, I wonder if at the Oshilaku camp, if I could have asked them where it was, and I just missed the option. It's possible, like, they are the first one we went to and the start of this whole sequence. If anyone was going to tell us where it was probably going to be them. It's not a shame, though. I'd have, like, a dragon tail, dragon horns, and dragon wings. I'll be a dragon boy! Oh my god. I must obtain all these things as well. Aura Ben Nimsum is south in the Ashlands near Telfir. Oh, it's near Telfir. That's Brenora. So Telfir's down there. Okay, so I was right to go south. Like, I've been heading south anyway. That's literally where I was checking. Do you see grass? You're in the wrong spot. The Telfir's there. And the Ashlands is there. And I'm directly south of an already existing camp. Like, I'm heading in the exact direction that was just specified. Jump, jump, jump. I'm gonna walk it up, be right back. Understandable. Jump. Jumpy, jumpy, jump, jumpy, 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 jump. Climb, 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 climb. I don't know how I was supposed to find out where this one is. I'm assuming someone somewhere was supposed to tell me. I only found out what the Zainab one was from doing an entirely unrelated quest for them. A quest that kind of got in the way of us actually doing the thing I was there for anyway. Then the other one I encountered completely on accident, so it's like, would you like be more obvious about where these things are, please? Come on. The Grey Houses, they were very easy to find. I was just immediately told exactly what all of them were, and then I just went there. And I had a massive pain in the ass of actually convincing them, but it was very easy to just find and go to them. Just keep looking around, in case there's any sort of camp thing around here. Nothing yet. Might still be too north. And ow, my legs. There's a fire, Atronach. It's gonna try to murder me in a second. There it is. Stab. And stab. Thanks, bud. Bye, bud. Jump. Jumpity jump. Love just how good at murder we've become, though. Remember how many times these guys were like a threat? Now we just stab them with a sword, even though we're a mage. So I really feel like a mage. Spin around. Stab! Yeah, I'm such a mage, you know. I'm just like, I really feel like a mage sometimes. Yeah, totally a mage. And look, I'm casting a spell right now. See, I'm a mage. So I can't help that my sword does significantly more damage. It's not my responsibility. Okay, so then a graveyard. Jump, 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 jump. Not like a more region. Jumpy jump. Jumpy jump. Still not seeing anything camp-like. Could be closer to the coast. We'll head more towards Telefie. Ow, my legs. Probably don't have many of my 17 pairs of legs left now. That. But yeah, another one, something else chasing me? No, I didn't. That's fine then. Jumpity, 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 jump. Where's the thing that I'm looking for? Hello. Too many rats. Just far too many rats everywhere. Ooh. Well, that looks semi-promising. That does look a bit promising. Ereben Nimsum Camp. Hey guys! Your gods arrived! Ahaz and Urapal. Which one of you is the main guy? You're the Outlander claims to fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies. What do you want? Okay. Great. I think they're fully superstition, then it bothers nonsense. Okay, what if I ask the other one? No, great. You were stupid, Outlander. You're stupid, pal. Hey, I found it. We did indeed. We seem to have an additional problem here, the fact that they are just calling us stupid. Cool. Isn't all this prophecy like your culture? Like literally your culture, guys? Yeah, you just calling me stupid? I convinced all of the other ones. Alright, wise woman, help please. Wise woman of the Erebenissim. You are the Outlander who claims to fulfill the Nerevarine prophecy. Do you know my service or do you seek my counsel? Counsel, please. I warn you. Be wary of Ashkan Ulath Pal and his supporters. They all hate Outlanders, and love nothing more than to kill them and loot them. They do not respect custom or hospitality, and they think nothing of killing unarmed men, women, or children. You killed the men, the women, and the children? Holy crap. They are bad men and bad leaders, and you should fear them. Do you want me to kill them? I can kill them. I can kill them. Dipping into the kitchen to grab chili. Kind of cold today. Negative 9.4 degrees Celsius outside. Ooh, that is not very pleasant. Is there any other spell I want to make? Like, there's some. There's definitely some. I don't know if there's anything super in here, though. Like, worse light spell, something like that, just for grinding could be alright. Self. Even that, something like a 1 point for 1 second on self. 46% chance. Yeah, that's still not good for grinding then. I need something that's more guaranteed to be able to be used. So, let me ask you about prophecy as well. You should be named the Erabenimsum Nerevarine. Never. Not to Ashcan, Ulaf Pound and his war-loving Erabenimsum live. They all hate Outlanders and are proud and naughty, haughty, and will never suffer an Outlander to rule them. If you would be Nerevarine of the Erabenimsum, you must kill them and their supporters. So I'm gonna kill Ulaf Pal and Ahaz and Ranabi and Ashu Ahe. Then you must help me make peace-loving. Great. I must make some peace-loving Erabenimsum Gulak Khan. Han Amu Ashkan. Ashkan Ham Amu would then name you the Nerevarine. Cool. Alright. Before anything else can be done, you must first limit Ulf's power and his borders. Then you should come speak with me and we'll discuss further how you might be named. Okay. I was not expecting to have to come here and just murder everyone, but I'm okay with it. So, Ulf Pal is always in his yurt, protected by his bodyguard. Ahaz, I'm just a weak woman, and I'm sure you would know best. But I'll kill Ahaz first, the weaker of the two. If I had secret magic and power, I would use them to preserve me while I defend against two enemies at once. Alright, I'll kill Ahaz first then. So Ahaz is faithful bodyguard. He is not so strong or skilled. But wherever you see Ulaf Pal, you will also see Ahaz. If you fight them, you must also fight Ahaz. We also have Ranabi. Mean and solitary. He is cunning, but he relies too much on the power of his ancestors' enchantments. He's not so strong, but beware, he bears a poisoned blade. I don't care about poison. And Ashu Ahe is a great fighter, the most strong and experienced of the Erabenimsum, or whatever. He wears enchanted armor and boasts that none of the Erabenimsum can defeat him, not even Ulaf Pal. Okay. Yup.
Is there something I can do for you?
No. You've done plenty. Alright then. I'm gonna go murder your leader. Doodah, doodah. I'm gonna murder all your leaders. Oh, the doodah day. Oh, the doodah day. And casting spells, those without protection against magic. Don't against my sword. Doo-ba-dip-ba-doo. Doo-ba-dip-ba-doo. Stop blocking me. I'm beaten. You know what, bud? Screw you. Have a frost spell. I don't know if you'll be able to block that as easily. Stab. Yeah, the frost spell kind of got you down. That's bad. Anything useful on you? Not really. 2 down, and nobody is the wiser. Ashu out here.
I'm listening.
Nice armor you've got there. Okay. I'll go ahead. They've healed themselves. How dare you? The problem is you're like protecting against like shock, and I'm not using shock, so yeah, it's not really a great plan, is it? But I guess like you're resistant to fire, and you've just got to pick one of the other two elements. Ranabi, I think that was the other one, right? Hello. Nothing in particular. Don't worry about it. Anyway, stab, stab, stabbity, stab. Oh, you summoned a skeleton. I can do that too. It's so hard to cast spells while you're being hit. Well, you're dead, bud. Sorry about that. Goodbye, skeleton. Oh, I should have killed the skeleton so I could eat its bones! Crap. Oh, man. That's just the worst outcome. Worst possible outcome. So was anyone else any murdered? Didn't say to kill that one or that one, I think. I think it was just those ones. Okay. Done. Oh, it's like, you're gonna have to kill them. Walk out for a second, walk back in. Yo, so, about those guys. Yeah, they're deads. They're deads. Now with Ashkan, Ulaf's pounding supporters dead, you may consider the Nerevarine prophecies and how you might be named the Nerevarine. Yes. Alright, now the spoilers out of the way, it is a simple matter to be named Nerevarine of the Erabenimsum. All you need is to persuade Gulak Khan Han Amu to become the Ashkan of the Erabenimsum. Stop making me say this. Seek him out at his Gulak Yurt. Be prepared, however. Han Amu is not the material one would choose when looking to make an Ashkan. He may be difficult to persuade. Why don't we find someone else? So why does that have to be that guy? Alright. Hey.
Go ahead, Alan.
You want to be the leader?
What do you need?
No matter what Manerai says, I'm not interested. I don't want to be Ashgad. I don't care what they say. I don't want to be Ashgad. Everyone despises me. I'm a weakling and a coward and a fool. I hate it, but it's true. I just want to be left alone. Look at fighting. No one likes me anyway. I can't make anyone do anything. Why won't everyone just leave me alone? Not that one down. Not down. Up. Maybe if I get you to really like me, it might work. What about now? Please, I don't want to be Ashgad. Don't you understand? I won't be any good at it. I'm going to be a complete failure, and everyone will hate me even more than they do now. Please, I just want to be left alone. Yeah, so that definitely didn't work. That's one thing I love about the cold, wintry blast, an excuse to make hot stews and soups. Ah, perfect. I need to be Nerevarine. Yeah, but I need to be Nerevarine, bud. You've killed the last party spawners, so you killed them just because of these prophecies? You're mad, I tell you! I thought I tried telling me, Ashgad! Yeah, what about the Red Mountain and stuff? What about the lore of Morrowind? I don't think that's super relevant. Rumors. Ah, I can ask about your healer. What about the Ghost Fence and Daggerfall? And the Disturbing Dreams? Okay. How the hell do I convince this guy? How about you? Close to be there in? Yeah, I am that. And I want to convince them. How do I convince them? How do I convince you? I don't know. What if I try talking back to the wise woman? They don't want it. You have to persuade Han Amu to become Ashkan. You must find some way to give him strength, willpower, and intelligence. Han Amu is unpopular with the tribe, but he knows it. But if he bought tokens recognized by all the tribe as conferring strength, willpower, and intelligence, it would give him the confidence to accept responsibilities of tribe leadership. What if I just cast a spell on him that makes him stronger? It only lasts like a minute, but like, couldn't I just do that? Couldn't I just do that though? I don't know. Do I have to ask around for people to be able to let me do this? God, we've lost so much money today. We started like 5,500. God damn, man. God damn. Blade.
Is there something you need?
Yes. Whatever I just clicked. Block. Yes. How do I convince guy? How convince guy? How do convince guy? You can repair stuff? That's expensive. Break my sword is half my money. Just half my money is to repair my sword. That's just really not great, honestly.
Yes.
Nothing. What about you? I return with sandwich. Sick. Nothing.
May I help you?
What the hell do you actually want me to do, wise woman? No one here has anything to, like, say to help me. Is that my people you must pay with your life? Okay. I guess I have to murder one of them. Do. No one else wants to do the same, right? It'd be very foolish if we tried to do the same. Yes, I do. Yeah, I know. Now, Ashgard and Gulakad say they're full of superstition. You don't have an Ashkan right now. He's dead. Anyway, don't worry about that. That's not my fault. Oh, great. You also... You as well? Yep. Cool. Stab. Where did you come from? Do you like summon that thing? Stab. Stop making me murder people in the middle of your town. Awkward. Alright, what about you? Can you tell me anything? Oh, no, you also want it. Sure. One feels like it's simultaneously the least generous Elder Scrolls game with money, and also the one where it's the most important. Yeah. We constantly seem to need money, and we're constantly spending so much of it.
What do you want?
Alright. Challenges and customs and stuff, but how... Yes, I know about the courtesy and things. How do I do anything for this guy? I don't know.
May I help you?
Another one.
You will die.
Love, I've got to murder just half of this camp. This is really great. No, not generous. You haven't learned the tricks. Fair. You probably shouldn't have to learn the tricks.
What do you want?
Just for the sake of trying to progress money-wise. Alright. Because there always ways to get infinite money in like all these games. I don't know. I've spoke to everyone in this place. What the hell did you want me to do? Yeah, I know. I guess tokens as well. Well-known tribal heirlooms. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, heirloom things. So logically, like things that maybe someone would have here. Handed down through generations by Gulak Khans and Ash Khans. Such tokens are marks of power and distinction and might give Hanamu the abilities and confidence he needs. Yeah, but how do I get them? No one said anything. I tried talking to people and asked, like, do you have something that I could give to them that then would make them think that? I don't know. Bud, did you have anything in the bottle thing? I don't think so.
Yes, sir.
I can't, like, just give them something from the corpses. Fortify agility. Maybe it's worth a shot. I don't know. Da-na-na-na. Oh, don't grab my potion. Alright, I'll just steal the stuff from the ones I murdered. And then we'll see if they'll accept any of this stuff. Pick me up. Sure, take that. Like Alchemist in Balmora, how could there even just one trade until you get enough skill to ask for more money? In short order, you can empty her pockets for 3,000 a day. Oh, can you? You? That's basically how I've tried to get money anyway. Like, the issue is that even 3,000 is just not enough for like the things I need to sell most of the time. I just have a giant pile of stuff that is worth like tens of thousands of gold that no one has any money for me to actually give.
May I help you?
Did I give you any of this stuff? No, not really. Stocks and ingredients to vendors so you can buy bulk quantities to make potions, tons of cash. Fair. There's no options. Like picking up all those items didn't help. What do you want from me, wise woman?
Is there something you need?
Yeah, I suppose the other way in a simple matter to be named. That's all I need to do is persuade them to become the Ash Cat. But how do I do it? How do I get the tokens? No one here is mentioning tokens. Best vendor not in Mournhold will be the Mudcrab merchant who has 10,000. Cool. Lights. How do I get these artifact things? Let's have to go somewhere else, not even in this camp to find them.
What do you need?
I should steal from your chest. That's probably not a good idea, because that's the sort of thing that will be passed down to Ashkans, so which is why it would make the most sense if the Ashkan had the stuff. Is there anything actually hidden in this place? Well, I guess I didn't loot you, did I? What if I willpower? Sure. Plate with a knife on it. Anything inside your urns? Not really. Inside the sacks. Don't really store important token things inside sacks, I feel like. Don't hide. Eat the guava egg. So many things have negative effects on them. I can't eat these things that have negative effects. Goblets. Nope. Bloody well nothing. Unless that other thing.
Yes.
Good enough. I don't think so. Still no options. I've got to find it somewhere else, though. Next person, Miss Daggerfall, where you could just take out a loan and leave the country. Quite useful. It is indeed quite useful. I don't know. No one here will mention any sort of token-related thing. So, how the hell do I convince this guy? Like, again, if I could just give them just like tons of stats, like that'd be just so great. What if I just try doing it? What if, you know? What's it under? Restore, not that one. That'd be restore, not buff. I need the other one. Yeah, I need an actual buff spell. I don't know if I have that actually. I can damage his attributes. Yeah, I need the opposite actually. I need something that actually buffs them in general. That's the slight problem if I don't actually have that as a base. I can make them resist fire and stuff. Nah, we don't have anything in there. We just do not. And you don't have anything to do this either, do you? He's got cure disease stuff. Bloody useless. Bloody useless. Dot! Dot! Become the Ash Cat. Okay, apparently it was good enough. I just had to click the same option again. Yes, I recognize it. Renabi wore that robe. The robe of Uru-Dan the Wise. It was handed down to Renabi through his family. But what has that to do with my wanting to be the Ash Card? Have it, and give a speech battling. Thank you. Your lesson is clear. It is the robe that gives wisdom and counsel, and it is the idea of the robe that gives confidence to the tribe. But it is the Ashkan who wears the robe. The Ashkan accepts responsibility for the safety of the tribe, who holds the fate of the tribe in his hands. This is a sobering lesson, and I must give it thought. Okay. You still want to be Ashkan? Yeah, okay. Yes, I recognize it. Ahaz wore that amulet. So it was the things I picked up. It's just he didn't change anything about his dialogue, and there's no additional options. Yeah, you probably need to not just have me click the same option and it changes things. Just maybe give a different option to actually imply anything's different. But yeah, sure. As well, that Sanit kills Heart of Fire. Ahaz had it from his father, and Ahaz's father had it from Kinitu Nila, and Kinitu Nila had it from Sanit Kill, a great witch warrior. But what was that? Has that to do with wanting to be Ashkan? Give a speech. Thank you. Your lesson is clear. It is the amulet that gives courage in battle, and it is the idea of the amulet that gives confidence to the tribe. But it is the Ashkan who wears the amulet. The Ashkan accepts responsibility for the safety of the tribe, who holds the fate of the tribe in his hands. It's a sobering lesson. I must give it some thought. It's the same thing, though. There you go. Every trait he lacks is just by items you looted. Yes. Which is why I looted the items. But again, because it literally just said I don't want to be Ashkan, I already exhausted that dialogue. I didn't assume it would change. Which is not good game design there. Yes, I recognize it. It is the war axe of my father, the war axe of Irim Amu. Ulath Pal had it from my father and carried it as Ashkan. But what has that to do with my wanting to be Ashkan? Yes. Thank you, your essence is clear. It is the Ashkan who bears the axe. The Ashkan accepts responsibility for the safety of the tribe, who holds the fate of the tribe in his hands. Now with Ulath Pal dead, I hold the fate of the tribe in my hands, and I must accept the responsibility. Thank you for your lesson. I shall be Ashkan of the Era Ben Insum. And I do not need the axe. You should keep it. I don't care about the axe. Take the axe. And if you wish, I should also name you Nerevarine. Yes, that please. Thank you, Professor Mexa? Great. Mexa Malicious. Max Caster La Fadé. Yes, there we go. I promise that as Ashcard, and I shall do my best to amend the dark reputation of the Era Ben Nimsum. And as my first action as chief, I'll now name you Nerevarine, champion of the Era Ben Nimsum, and protector of the people. You must also go to the wise woman Manirai and get from her the seizing of the Era Ben Nimsum, an enchanted heirloom of the tribe, which will be assigned to all Dunmen. The Era Ben Nimsum have named you Nerevarine. Thank you. Good. Very, very nice. Back in here. Did it. Alright, so Professor Hexecaster La Fadé, you were called Nerevarine, and how it moves out of Ashgard. Many changes, many changes. You persuaded him to accept responsibilities. Now we will see if he grows in wisdom and becomes a good and wise chief like his father. And, well, now I'm that. Now perhaps we shall see what that means. Didn't you just say that I need to grab the other thing, though? No?
Is there something I can do for you?
Yeah, I mean, told me to come here to grab the thing, but sure. I guess. I have been named Nerevarine by all 4 tribes of the Vardenfell Ashlanders. Urshilaku, Ahem Musa, Zainab, and Era Ben Nimsum. Of the 7 visions of the 7 trials of the Incarnate, I have now fulfilled the 5th trial. Yeah, baby! 5th trial done! I assume I need to go back to the Urshilaku ones to talk about the fact that I've done those now. Probably. Yeah, weren't you supposed to give me a thing? Do I have the thing? I don't know. Mountain thing, war racks, just that stuff I picked up. Half of which was not useful for what we're doing in the slightest. No? Okay. No trivia. The Hist are a species of sapient daedric trees originally from plains of Oblivion. They are now found only in Blackmarsh, but used to be all over Tamriel. That's one day we can head to Blackmarsh and see them for ourselves. You want like do the thing though? Like, I don't care about the item, but I was told that I was supposed to apparently pick it up. Okay. So that is what you said, right? But that's what you said.
What do you need?
Yes. You know, satisfied? I am satisfied. It's just you told me to go speak to them. Okay. Maybe it doesn't matter. maybe it doesn't matter.
May I help you?
Not sure, but okay. Cool. So we are vaguely near Telfia if we want to try to teleport back up to that sort of section. Because we would need to get back to the Cool is usually the route we get to Ashilako. Ugh, that's so far away. That's so far away. It really, really is. Alright, I should save now that we have completed that. Give me my save. Thank you. I don't know if at some point I should remove some of these autosaves, because we have a lot of autosaves in there. Not the most useful. When a species of humans and elves started chopping them down, they decided they needed their own defenders. So they allowed lizards to drink their sap, thus transforming them into the Argonians. Oh. Cool. I think I should go that way. I think taking a boat's the best thing I can do right now. Jumpity, jumpity, jump. Not mistaken with the hiss from Control. Also understandable. There's probably other hiss around as well. Jumpity, jump. Jumpity, jump. Jumpity, jumpity, the jumpity, jump. You haven't seen me yet, so I'll keep going for now. Yeah, hope we can get a boat there. Take that back to maybe Sadras Mora. Great. Thanks, dude. Yeah. You're dead. I don't know why you keep bothering trying to take me out. No one succeeded, so why do you keep trying? Oh, you did have a friend. I was a little surprised that you were alone. Turns out, no. What the hell is your name? Ushimumar Narmis. Good for you. Yeah, I thought might be another person in here. Oh, look, level 50. Oh no! Whatever am I gonna do about a luck level of 50? Oh, shucks. What's the spell? It's above that, isn't it? Below that somewhere. There it is. It's that section. Oh no! Thank you. Ooh, 50 coins as well. Alright. Seems I was also how the Argonians can switch their sex when they feel like it. Cool. Let's try that one. The Argonians are the mutant byproduct of drug use. It checks out. It does. It very much does check out, doesn't it? Let's just swim over to that section. No, we're used to using water walking for such small distance. Dash, please. Alright, is there a boat in this area? I can't remember, but I hope so. I certainly will hope so. All to say, they're putting sap in the water to make the frickin' lizards trans! Holy crap! Holy crap! I love it, but it's holy crap! Where are you? There you are. Jump! How am I not stabbing you from that angle? There we go. Stab you in the face. You know what, just give me a flag. Wa-da-da-da-da-da. Send me up. Any boats, please? I could really use a boat. I really, really could. Boats would be just so useful right about now. Is there any around here? Do you have a captain? Looks like a very empty boat, unfortunately. Oh no, not an empty boat. That's the most useless kind of boat. Damn. We were here like 2 streams ago, weren't we? I feel like we were. So remember that boat was on the thumbnail. So no boat option, eh? Great. No boat. Guess we'll just have to go back to Sadras more the manual way then. Yay! Jump to there, jump over to there. Do, ba-do, do, ba-do, do. Ba-do-do, ba-do-do, ba-do-do. If I'm gonna walk over there, I might as well start water walking again then. Where are you? There you are. Great, great. Jump, and jump, and jump, and jump. Yeah, I assume I have to go back to the Ashilaku, which is the entire reason why I'm not doing so. So, but I'll play that's the correct thing to do. There was a building there. What are you? Hey. Goodbye. Oh, there's also a rat chasing me. Thanks, rat. Except Argonians don't risk self-sterilization when switching. Good to be a lizard. I'd prefer to be a lizard. But I'm a dragon. I'm already kind of a lizard. I prefer to be a lizard outside of lore. Stab. 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 Come on. Thank you. Knowing to stab things that are in the air. Right. Redo that one. Then reselect water walking. You can always freeze your eggs or sperm. Yes, it is technically an option, but it is potentially expensive and not necessarily accurate to work. Like, I remember I was asked exactly that. I said no. Jump, 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 jump. Modern technology indeed exists. Right, we are back inside with Mora, but we need to be at Wolverine Hall. Alteration of 52. Ooh. Haven't seen alteration go up in a while. Even though we fly quite frequently, but I guess we're not spamming as much as we used to. Ooh, pay no mind to the random floating dark elf. Especially wearing my bone helmet. I am not suspicious. I have never once been a suspicious individual. Your shrine was it upstairs? Also, why the Argonians worship Sithis and Daedric beings because of their paedomaic nature.
Share
A fair
your
point.
thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
Why did I say that twice? I don't know. Okay. You travel. I need to go to... Where's the best place to go from here? Eldrin? So we want to go from Aldrun up into those things. Yeah, I think Aldrun's correct. I'm back, guys. Been a while since I've been here. Aldrun.
I must be going, so if you could make it quick.
I'll find your airship one day, dude. You're the airship guy, right? Yeah, I think you are. I'll find it eventually. Totally. It's my highest priority. I definitely don't only remember I got that quest every time I see you. Yeah, I'm totally working on it. Jump, 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 jumpity jump. Yo, bud. Travel. So I need to get up to Genesis properly. Was it cool? It's been cool. Well, it's cool.
Where would you like to go?
Cool, please. So first, before I do that, cheaper rates. Need cheaper rates. 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 Come on. 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 Ooh, 96. Come on. 100. All right, send me up to cool.
We make
Good.
a special trip just for you.
Yeah.
Same low price.
Okay. Speech growth to 55. Woo. Okay, let us go from there back to the Ursulaco camp. I was thinking the weight, right? Sometimes I wonder if I'd be more comfortable in someone else's skin. Well, have you tried skinning someone to find out? Pretty easy way to determine that. You just skin someone, you wear the skin suit, and if you don't like it, you throw it away afterwards. That's basically the fashion industry, you know? Okay, fly up this way. Last time we went around this mountain, but yeah, might as well just go up it at this point. There's no real reason to not. I have returned. Welcome back. Trying to get yourself turned to a skin suit. My spell ran out. Come on. Bum 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 bum. No, I wasn't far enough. I need a bit more. Buffalo Bill from Science and Lambs? Perhaps. Perhaps indeed. Okay, I think we're mostly over now. That's good. Come on. Run out, please, so I can start jump again. No lotion on mine, thanks. Oh, you don't want to put the lotion on your skin? What a shame. Alright. And land. Just in case I get peckish. Ah, fair point. Alright, so we are pretty close now. It's just over there somewhere. Jump! We got a storm! A storm incoming! Wa-da-da! Whoop-a-doop-a-doop. Thanks. Also, how about that if I got like an animatronic tail that can be controlled and pick things up like an extra hand? I don't know how effective it'd be at picking things up. But sounds cool. Like, I think length is gonna be a decent concern there. If it's good enough length, probably pretty effective. If it's not, then it might be kind of an awkward position to pick things up. That would be a neat party trick. Ow, my legs. That's right there. Alright, so we are almost at the cap. It's been a while since we've been back here. Quite a little bit. We've traveled all the way around Morrowind recently. Just, I gotta do that. Oh, then gotta go over to that place and then that way as well. And just everywhere. We're into all of the houses and all of the tribes before coming back here. And step. Missed. Step. You're dead. They always looking down on tail hunters. No, I'm just a tail realisticer, you know? I want a tail. A tail would be sick. It's just that the number one thing that keeps being focused on is picking things up with a tail, which is not the primary use of a tail. If you want to pick things up, third hand. More efficient for that. Stab. Stab. Thanks, bud. And used for a cosplay, and the character I cosplay uses a sword. So I got them a prop sword made out of foam, and then if I drop the sword, the tail can pick it up and give it to me. Cool. Too bad we lack a prehensile tail, but tailors are relieved. Monkeys do it. Yeah, monkeys have got a very specific type of tail. Jump. Use the tail to tickle people? Interesting. Which is the one that had the wise one on it?
Is there something?
Not picking stuff up, but there is a mechanical tail either available for purchase or being worked on, focused more on being for balance. Oh, balance does seem more useful. Oh, there it is. Wise woman! I'm back! I'm back, wise woman! I'm goddamn back! Okay, can I ask you about the trial things and say I've done it? Where are they? The fourth trial. Did it. Hortator fought through great houses, Redguard, Lalu, and Tavani. You have fulfilled that part of the prophecy. You have fulfilled the fourth trial of the 7 visions, and the 5th trial as well. You have been named Nerevarine by the 4 tribes of Vardenfell. You have fulfilled that part of the prophecy. Shilako, Zainab, and Ereb, all have named you Nerevarine. You have succeeded at the 5th trial as well. So now, the important question is, the 6th trial. The 6th trial. I was blind, but Azura's stars guided me through my dreams. Vivek's high priest, Saryoni, has asked to see you when you're Hortator and Nerevarine. Yes, that is the thing I need to do. Go to him and demand to speak with the false god Vivek. Vivek has tried to keep Kagranak's tools secret, but you will need these tools when you stand before Daggerfall. Get Kagranak's tools from Vivek. They are the key to the riddle of the 6th and 7th trials. Okay. That's probably Starblessed hand with thrice cursed blade. Gilvas Barello has told you of Kagranak's tools. The enchant devices the tribunal use to steal power from Lorkhan's heart. One of those tools is the blade Keening. Your Starblessed hand must wield Keening. If Vivek has this blade, it is your fate to take this blade from him. Okay. Cool. Cool. So where's Vivek's High Priest Saryoni? Because I know they asked me to go meet them. Where are they? I assume they're in Vivek. It's annoying I can't, like, click on Saryoni. Like, it's very annoying I can't click on the name of the person, so I can't learn about the person that I needed to go talk to. So it's like, because we won't have them in here at all is the problem. Damn, but I know that we got something from them recently. Is it a letter? Maybe a letter. 7 visions, the strangers, 7 curses, lost prophecies, Sith things. Do we have anything that really sounds like very lettery? to begin with. Books of truth, public notice, notes from them, note to that, note from Archcanon, mission of Vivek, mysterious Akavir, Carconex tools. Yeah, use these tools, Nerevarine cancels them, but Daggerfall Carconex tools, Tribunal have done much. You know, that's about them, that's not telling me about it. Coded package and stuff. That's from you. I don't know, I assume like one of these probably. It's just the issue that we get so many letters. Yeah. Delano, Priest of Vivek assistant to the Archcanon. Yes. Okay, Chancellor Vivek. I assume you're there, right? If you join Tribunal Temple, you can work up to be his apprentice and eventually replace him. Too late now, giving you a place in the main story. Fair. That is fair. Okay, so yes. I assume that they're somewhere. I don't know where they're going to be in Vivek, but they're. Sure.
Is there something I can do?
No! Let's keep going. That is fine. Simply waltz into the prison above the city and say, "Hey, I'm the Patriarch. Remember your place?" Ah. Fun. Alright, so let's go south to Margon. Well, I guess for now. Gotta get ourselves over to Vivek and find this person wherever the hell they are. Jumpity jump. Jumpity jump. Jumpity jump. Try to Google it, but I have no idea since Google says more things, so I have no idea. What do you have no idea about? About like a narc? Because you did say what's a narc. I'm pretty sure Google would answer what a narc is, though, if you Googled it. I don't know what narc means. Wouldn't Google just say what a narc is? Like, I don't see why Google wouldn't just say what a narc is if you Google narc. Let's find out. Because of course I already know what a narc is. Narc is a person using drugs? Not necessarily. Define narc. An official narcotics agent. Oh, sorry, cat got my attention. A narc is someone who tells on people or an undercover cop. Yes, it is both of those things. Well, I'm sure it says it here. It's still mostly talking about narcotics officer. Person who is not a member of law enforcement but turns you into the police for doing or dealing drugs. Yeah. An arc is a missile beacon, hidden opposing mech with it, and it sends out a homing signal so more long-range missiles find their target. Oh, yes. We're definitely making this, much easier to understand what it is. Used to indicate a narcissist, it's a narcotics cop. Yeah, or a verb meaning to snitch on someone. Like, it's mostly the verb for snitching, though. But I guess it also refers to a narcotics officer in particular. That's fair, I suppose. Jump. Jump. Jumpity jump. Jumpity jumpity jump. Jumpity. A jumpity jump. I'm gonna get a mark gun. I'm gonna have to get them all that way, I think. You know what's trying to kill me? That was actually a beetle thing. Everything else that was trying to kill me. I fully expected it would be the bloody cliff racer. But no! Apparently it wasn't. It was a different thing. Sure, I guess. Well, that was short-lived. Use the spell! Stars started dropping a little bit there. This is fine. Absolutely, positively, and indubitably fine. Alright, send me up here. Yep, you're gonna come try to murder me as well. Thanks, bud. I'll offer you down like a single hit now. It's quite a bit better. Quite a bit better, though. No, but not a knock. Well, I just thought that, if I may ask, person of interest. So, you're not a snitch? And you're not a narcotics officer? And you're not a missile beacon? Disappointing. Stab. Surely most people are at least one of those three things. Stab. Stab. Snap. Zab. Thank you. Okay, how close are we to Margon? Decently close. That's good. Cast that near the ground. I love the fact there's a slow falling, like, base spells. You know, I just use a levitation spell just in midair. Yeah, it's definitely the best plan, isn't it? Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, should be pretty close to Margon now. Jump. 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 It was a joke about he said give out tickets. Oh, tickle. I saw ticket. So it was a joke based on something that wasn't said. And that's what led to that entire discussion afterwards. Woo! Oh, love it. Jump, jump, jump. Jump, jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump. Whoop. Murder! You're dead. Jumpity jump. So this place actually leads straight to Margon? No, it leads past it. Margon's on the other side. Stab. Stab. Oh, you did die. I didn't even think I stabbed you, but okay. Apparently I did. Up, please. I'm assuming there's a way I can go from Margon and other places, right? Probably. I just thought, like, what's the closest place I can get to that's going to allow me to get to the other places? But maybe I should have gone back to Cool instead of Margon. But, it's fine. They've probably got a Silt Strider, hopefully. I've been to Margon before. I assume they did. Jumpy, 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 jump. On that. Yeah. Come on. Run out, spell. Thank you. Jump. Yeah, there it is at the back. Jumpity, jumpity, jump. Ow, my legs. Ow, my second legs. Now I have to fly again. I just want to draw a sword. Who's trying to stab me? Who's trying to stab me? It better be an assassin. It's probably a guy trying to like fight the cliff racer or something, maybe. We just haven't seen many assassins recently at all. Where the hell's the assassin? Found something funny in LEGO Dimensions. Ooh, what in particular? Alright, send me to Aldred. Thank you. Okay. Out my legs. Alright. Aldred, and then we go in here, and then we teleport ourselves, and all this journey just to get to that location. Alright, over to you, travel from you, over to Vivek, and now we're finally in Vivek. Yay! Okay. Give me a proper save, please. Good. Yes, I must go to Vivek's Psy Priest? Ah, yeah, he's priest at only size. Okay. Sometimes if you run with Sonic, you run uphill, and before the camera turns, that you're running on flat terrain. If you jump in that moment before running on flat terrain, you fly super high. Oh. Around that way. Should not jump at that angle. Okay. So where the hell is this person I need to find? Where are they going to be? I'm going to assume probably bottom section. Probably bottom section. Oh no, X and hub words though. Understandable, I guess. What is it about hub words that are making that be treated differently than other ones? Don't know. Some sort of physics difference about those areas? Some weirdness of collision? What do you think of the in-game travel options? I understand a lot of new players don't like them. I mean, they're fine. You got like the ships, you got the teleportation and stuff. Like, it's annoying when you run out of money. It's definitely very annoying when you're completely out of money, because then it's just like I can't really go anywhere. So I got to make money to then travel. But it's realistic, so I'm okay with it. The only issue is like when it's hard to get from somewhere to somewhere else that doesn't have like a specific teleport from the Mages Guild or a Silt Strider going straight there. It can be a pain in the ass when I've got to like go like, okay, I've got to go from the Mages Guild to Silt Strider, Silt Strider, Silt Strider, get over there, and then still travel a massive distance. That can be a pain in the ass.
Already tell I'm not going to like
Quickly,
this.
did you want to meet the Archcadet? Yes. The Archcadet is in his private quarters, and he very much wishes to speak with you. But I am to warn you, avoid confrontations with the Ordinators at all costs. The Archcadet has spoken with the High Fane Ordinators, but if you are a wanted criminal, they may try to arrest you. If the blood of faithful servants of the temple is spilled, it'll make a reconciliation all that much more difficult. Okay. Yeah, money's the thing that makes everything go in Morrowind. Yep. Okay, private quarters, where are those? Waiting alone to speak with you in his private quarters. His private quarters are in the southern half of the East Chapel of the High Fane, but there are Ordinators at the entrances to both the East and West Chapels. Okay. And avoid confrontations. There's a private back entrance to Sarion's private quarters. Perhaps you might try to sneak past the ordinance by stealth or magic. Okay, door on the eastern canal side level leads to a smaller room and into Sarion's private quarters, but door is always locked and the ordinance control the keys. Okay, so where is that? Eastern canal side level. Okay. Do 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 do. It's in the high fane thing. Is this the... Yeah, this is the high fane. Do 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 do. Down near the bottom? I don't think I'm under the water. The only LEGO game that have something weird, what I think, is LEGO Lord of the Rings. And LEGO The Hobbit is, you can't swim. You jump out of the water if you get in. Yeah, I think that's the case in some other LEGO games. I think somebody might also just instantly die if you jump into LEGO liquids. Definitely depends on the game. Fly, you fools. Can't really use that or anything. You said on the eastern side of the thing. I mean, like, inside? I mean, this is the Hall of Wisdom. Oh. I do not know, but it wasn't anything like off the edge.
Annoying Outlanders.
Yes, thank you. Thank you for noticing, I suppose.
Oh, come on, leave me alone.
No, thank you. You know I can fight this person? Yeah, why don't I fight the teachings? Yeah, it's fine, totally fine. Nothing else cute. Okay.
No time for talk now. Go.
Sure. Because that goes in the temple. There was a locked door there. Well, might as well check behind some locked doors, I guess.
What are you doing? Get out.
Yeah, that is sorry. Mm-hmm.
May our Lord. There's no time
Okay.
to talk now. Go.
Unfortunately, that last save was there. Okay, so that is the door. That is, in fact, the door. Unfortunately, we will now have to go back around to there, but that's fine. At least we're still in Vivek. Whoop. Oopsie. I'm just glad to see that was actually the correct door. It's just unfortunate that, you know, they immediately were like, oh, you just committed a crime by unlocking that. And I'm like, I mean, yeah, I did, but also, oops, my bad. Always made me laugh in old Castlevania games. Oh no, I touched a body of water. Now I'm dead. But hey, I'm a medieval European in that game, so checks out. Baths are the work of Satan. Yes, indeed they are. Jump. Let's get back down to there and try again. So how do they expect me to go through there without getting arrested? Because you literally told me about that spot. Because they immediately hated me the second I unlocked the door. Which is not ideal.
There's no time for talk now. Go.
It's like there is an ordinary watching, I suppose, so I don't really know how I can get through there. Like, it'd be fine if interacting with things didn't make you, like, stop being invisible, which effectively makes invisibility useless. Can I cast spells while invisible without it just taking me out of invisibility? Do. Did I have an invisibility spell? I think I was using the shield, wasn't I? I believe I was. Yeah. You. Cast invisibility. Okay. Now, while I'm invisible, can I use that to open the door without them knowing I opened the door? No. Okay. Great. So I can just do that. And the door is still unlocked. Is that the best plan? So it means I don't miss like bound or anything. I just paid 5 gold. There's more than one entrance. Yeah, but they told me to go for the locked entrance. Like they. Alright, the game said to do locked entrance, but that doesn't mean this one from the wisdom. But it's stupid that I can't turn invisible and then unlock a door. It's like, the fact that invisibility does not help you in any way with stealth is really, really bad game design. I could try, see if I can get to the other one from the wisdom one. They're both locked. They are both locked. I just checked from the inside. There was no way to know that without being inside the home. I'll try from the other side. Bum, 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 bum. All of wisdom. My issue is I have no idea where the place will be from inside at all. From the outside, it's like, oh, it was just there.
Keep moving.
I'm so horrible walking inside there. There we go. The only way to be handed the keys to work through the ranks of Tribunal Temple. Cool. That's not exactly very helpful for us here. All of Justice. Okay, the guy literally wants to talk to us and is waiting to meet us in this room. Why do I have to go through subterfuge and all these like additional efforts just to do this? Oh god, where the hell does it connect from inside the Hall of Wisdom? I have genuinely no idea. It's Hall of Justice. Yes, I know. You're blocking my entrances is what you're actually doing. So that's just most of the library. Let me check from here. That's the library. That's the whole Underworks. Library, Hall of Justice, Hyphen Way Out, Underworks. Like, it could be in the officers like section, but I think it did just say Hall of Wisdom.
I'm sure there's
This is the worst place in the entire game to navigate around. Where are the Underworks? No, I thought just letting you know you have to either make yourself invisible or something to open the door without being charged with a crime. But I did. I was invisible. You just watched me turn invisible and then open the door and then get a charge with a crime and then say, oh, there's another door. It's like, I was invisible. I literally was invisible. The issue is, it doesn't help. Because the second I unlock the door, I'm visible and I still get hit with a crime. Because invisibility is useless in this game. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know where I need to go.
Let's not make this official, Outlander. Move along.
Yeah, no. Were you in stealth? I don't know. You're invisible! I don't know if I pushed the button or not. Because all it does is a very slight crouch. Maybe I pushed it, I can't remember. But I was invisible. But anytime you interact with invisible, you're immediately visible. And I have been caught for every single crime while invisible. Chameleon exists? Yeah, chameleon's a thing. I've tried that too. It did not work last time I needed to commit a crime. That's the problem. Is I've had to commit crimes for the main quest already, and I've tried chameleon and invisibility, and both of them just seem useless. They're so bad. Where the hell's my spell that does chameleon? Somewhere in here. Yeah, if you're sneaking when you open, there's a chance to remain undetected. Yeah, just a chance. Well, literally invisible. Where the hell is chameleon? I know I had it in here somewhere. Too many goddamn spells. Too many goddamn spells. I don't remember where it's gone. I know I cast it last time though, so I must have something that does chameleon. So it's also possible it's not in my spells. It could be a magic item that does it. Feather, fire bite. Frost and all, frost bite. Concentration, grinding skill. Oh, there's my invisibility spell. Yeah, I do have an invisibility spell. Okay, so I wasn't just using the other thing. Night eye, paralysis, poisonous touch. Resting things isn't useful. Second barrier, spell absorption, strong feather, strongest feather. All of it's technically the same as the other feather one that we found earlier. But that's the one, I think the one I made. No, I can't find it in here. I definitely had something that did it though. Okay. Levitation. I guess the pants do 20% chameleon. I feel like you'd probably want to be like more like 100% chameleon. Combinations work if they're of different quantities. Quality have a different name. Their effects stack. If chameleon reaches 100, you're undetectable. Yeah, that's what I figured. It'd be better if I just had a spell that can just go straight to 100. I swear I had some other chameleon though, because I don't think I used that chameleon. So whatever I was using for chameleon previously, I maybe dropped. Do I have any potions that do it? Let's find out. Luck, intelligence, endurance. Luck, endurance, magical, willpower, health, strength. No. So the problem is I've only got one thing that does chameleon. It's only a 20%. It's better than nothing, but I would prefer 100. Oh, there's another one. Okay, I found a scroll. I have a scroll that does 25 to 75% chameleon. What if it gives me 25%? Might I get halfway? Any other scroll that does it? I probably sold some that did it is the problem as well. I don't keep around some of the less useful scrolls. Good luck and have fun. We'll try. Yeah, I don't know. That detects animals apparently. Okay. Why don't you detect animals? Not sure. Okay, where can I get a chameleon spell? That might be the better way to do it right now. If I can make like a max chameleon. The issue is chameleon's probably like an illusion. I'd assume it'd be an illusion-based thing, which would mean I'd be very bad at casting it. So that probably wouldn't help then.
Find someone else to buy.
Oh. I walked into the door. Wasn't even locked from that side. It wasn't even locked. I just walked straight in. It is illusion. Yeah, I figured because it's, you know, clearly an illusion spell. When you think of the concept of a chameleon, it's like, yeah, very obvious. So yeah, it'd be very hard for me to cast a 100 chameleon spell. So yeah, not great. But also apparently it was very easy to end from that side. The only issue was trying to find out where the hell the door even was. Hey bud, thank you for coming, Professor Hexecaster La Fadé. You know the temple's doctrine on the Nerevarine. Perhaps it's time to change that doctrine. The temple must protect the people from false doctrines, and your association with Imperial intelligence makes your motivations and integrity suspect. But you have been chosen Hortator and Nerevarine by the Dunmer people, and we have reached a crisis with Daggerfall. We can no longer defend the people against the awakened Sixth House. You and your prophecies may represent our last hope. Our situation is desperate, but I would rather have you hear the details of our situation and the circumstances leading up to that situation from Lord Vivek himself. He has asked to see you. Would you agree to a private meeting with him and hear in person what he has to say? Yes, I will meet with Vivek. Oh, good. Here are 2 keys. One to the private back entrance to my quarters. Thank you. The other 2 are locked entrance to Lord Vivek's palace. I regret that at present the Ordinators are not completely under my control, so for now I'll ask you to avoid confrontations with them. Lord Vivek is expecting you. His lordship is remarkably patient, but perhaps it would be better not to keep him waiting. Well, that makes me want to keep him waiting though. Why was that door just unlocked? Like, why is it only locked from the inside and not from the outside? That's a useless way to lock your door. Unless I had already unlocked it previously. I mean, it's possible I just saw a door and then just unlocked it while walking past. Oh no, that would actually be a very day thing to do. I'm just walking around here and I'm like, oh yeah, locked door. All right, let's keep going. I so did that, didn't I? I so did that.
Let's
all right.
make this official out.
Okay. Yeah, finally get to meet the elf, the myth, the legend himself. Or we make him wait massively because it said that he's patient, but don't make him wait.
Wealth beyond,
It'd be so funny if we just don't. Alright, St. Elms.
beyond measure, Outlander.
I don't need wealth. I'm very rich already. Ooh, that particular door always locks behind you. Yes, but why was it unlocked from the other side? Because I didn't even know I was in the right room because I was looking for a locked door and then I just walked straight in. Jump, 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 jump. Jump. Then it gave you the key to unlock his back door. I'm not going to make a joke because the game made me do it. Mm-hmm. They very much did, didn't they? The Palace Shrine. The Vivek Palace of Vivek, lock level 100, trapped. So what if I, like, I know that probably just gave me the key, but like, what if I just like said no to that anyway? Did it not work? Come on, man. I always got a low chance of like actually succeeding. Damn. Alright, I'll open the door then. Ooh. It's Guy. It's the guy. Oops, I accidentally pushed F9. Oh. I accidentally pushed a button that ended up reloading it instead of the screenshot I was trying to take. Ips. I assume that was after I already did the thing. Probably. Yeah. Yep. Didn't know if it was before we went in or not. Vivek, such a Chad of a god that he doesn't even need a seat. Indeed. But also, maybe she'd have a seat anyway. But like, maybe she'd have a seat anyway. Okay, you saw the face of God and reloaded. Yeah, apparently. I definitely didn't mean to, but apparently I did. I saved directly here. Alright. So, Vivek bud. I can do that too. You're not special. See? You know the only person can just hover? I can hover all goddamn day, man. I can hover all goddamn day. I'm hovering longer than you were. I fell. But I fell because I wanted to fall. Totally. Anyway, I expected you. We have business, you and I. Anyway, when I was young like you, I was very impatient, so I'll keep our business short. Then later, there may be time for other things. First, I propose to remove my curse upon the Nerevarine, end the persecution of the distant priests, and proclaim to all Morrowind that Professor Hexecaster La Fadé is the incarnate and Nerevarine, the prophesied savior of Morrowind, and the last hope to withstand the menace of Daggerfall and the Sixth House. These things I will do, whether you wish or not. Next, I propose to surrender to you the power and responsibility of defeating Daggerfall. You may choose to refuse. I will not compel you. You will receive the power as a gift, in the form of an artifact called Redguard. You may accept the gift, then do with it as you will. You will receive responsibility as an oath. You may give your oath, then keep it, or break it as you like. First, will you accept Redguard as a gift? Nah, why would I need that? It doesn't sound like something I need. Like, what? Maybe it depends. Maybe it depends. I'll take your maybe as a no. That concludes our interview. I hope it has not been an inconvenience, and if you change your mind, come back. So I guess maybe... I love how maybe counts as no. Otherwise I could literally just say no. Both of those... Yeah, Lord Vivek asked me if I would accept Redguard, and he would not accept my answer of maybe. He dismissed me and told me to come back if I changed my mind. I refused to accept Redguard from Lord Vivek. He dismissed me and told me to come back if I changed my mind. Yeah, I don't need it. All right, bye, Vivek. I'll see you later, dude. I'll see you later. That definitely was not something I would need. Why would I need that thing? Obviously, I don't need that thing. Let's just go kick Daggerfall's ass. I was surprised that did two separate things inside my journal for that. I don't know, like, why am I even allowed to... Oh, sorry, no. He's literally talking about guards. Few letters behind him I want to read. Oh, let's letters behind him. Yeah, can't wield Gargonax tools without Redguard. Well, you can, but not more than once. Yeah, why do I need these tools? Just let me go kick their ass. Ew. Plan to defeat Daggerfall. The plan to defeat Daggerfall. For the past 20 centuries, the Tribunal has tried unsuccessfully to execute this plan. However, we failed because we were required to stage an assault and simultaneously maintain the Ghost Fence to prevent the threatened large-scale breakout of Daggerfall's blighted hosts. With the Nerevarine leading the assault and the Tribunal free to... I was trying to like grab that so I can move it, thank you. Scroll that way too much. They're free to devote their full energy to maintain the Ghost Fence. I'll just scroll. This plan has a greater chance of success. Unfortunately, however, the loss of the artifacts Sunder and Keening and the recent increase in Daggerfall's strength poses new problems for the execution of the plan. Therefore, our proposed plan is the following 5 phases. 1. A series of aggressive raids to scout inside the Ghost Fence. Good plan. A series of aggressive raids to neutralize Daggerfall's Ash Vampire Kin and recover artifacts from the bodies of his kin. Okay, I mean, that's just more aggressive raids, though. 3. An assault of Gate Citadel, Vaiminal, to neutralize them in and recover the artifact hammer Sunder. Okay. 4. An assault of Gate Citadel Udrosel to neutralize Dagoth Odros and recover the artifact Blade Keening. 5. An assault of Citadel Dagoth with the artifacts Wraithguard Sunder and Keening to sever Dagoth Ur's connection to the heart of Lorcan and thus to destroy Dagoth Ur. Phase 1. Raids inside the Ghost Fence. How much is in here? Look at that scroll bar! Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. This is the first of the letters in the stable. Well, great. All right, phase 1. Raids inside the Ghost Fence. The tribunal ordinators and buoyant armigers are familiar with the terrain and provide maps and current intelligence reports. The region inside the Ghost Fence is dangerous, and the Nerevarine will need to be familiar with its particular challenges. After measuring skills and resources against Dagoth Ur's defenses, the Nerevarine will know better how to pace a campaign alternating raids with improving skills, getting better equipment, and stockpiling resources. I don't need any of that. Just send me a Dagoth Ur right now and I'll kick his ass. I'll stab him and I'll punch the guy, he doesn't stand a chance against me. All this stuff is redundant. Phase 2. Raids upon Ash Vampire Citadels. Dagoth Ur's kin have become markedly more powerful in recent decades. After remaining stable for thousands of years, if they can be individually isolated and destroyed, they will not be able to support Dagoth Ur in later stages of the war. It may also be that the dramatic increase in their power comes from items enchanted by Dagoth Ur. Salvage of such items might contribute to our resources. Phase 3. Assault of Gate Citadel Veminal. Essential to recover the artifact hammer Sunder for Phase 5, the Ash Vampire Dagoth Vemin has possession of Sunder and probably seeks to discover the secrets of its enchantments. He may also have access to notebooks and journals of Kankranak that have survived in the Dwemer workshops of Veminal. But also, if we need all these things to defeat Dagoth Ur, why does he just destroy the things if he's got the things? Or hide the things, just bury them deep in a place, throw them in a volcano, I don't know. You just keeping them around in places where we can maybe get them off and then actually use them to defeat you. That's not a great plan, bud. That's not a great plan. Phase 4. Assault on Gate Citadel Odrosel. Essential to recover the artifact Blade Keening for Phase 5. The Ash Vampire Dagoth Odros has possession of Keening and probably seeks to discover the secrets of its enchantments. He may also have access to notebooks and journals of Kankranak that have survived in the Dwemer workshops of Odrosel. Thanks. It's basically the exact same dialogue there. Phase 5. Assault on Citadel Dagoth. All the previous stages are preparations for this stage. Recent expeditions show that Citadel Dagoth has undergone extensive expansion. The location will need to be explored carefully. The known route to the Heart Chamber will be well defended. Alternate routes may exist. Dagoth Ur will have anticipated our plan to destroy him by attacking the Heart, and he will almost certainly personally oppose approach to the Heart Chamber. Together the Tribunal could not defeat him, and he has grown stronger since then. Admittedly, the Tribunal had the distraction of maintaining the Ghost Fence simultaneously with fighting Dagoth Ur, but even so, the challenge seems daunting. The adoption of this phased campaign seems to offer the best chances for success. In retrospect, the Tribunal's decision to directly assault Citadel Dagoth rather than proceed step by step through lesser objectives must be seen to have been a serious error. The Tribunal did not feel it had the option of a slow-paced and deliberate campaign, given that they had many other competing priorities, not the least of which was the maintenance of the Ghost Fence and the outer defenses surrounding Red Mountain. The Nerevarine, on the other hand, should be best served by a careful step-by-step advance, with the additional advantage of building confidence along the way, while success would undermine Dagoth Ur's own assurance in his defenses. Employing Kagranak's tools against Dagoth Ur. The source of Dagoth Ur's supernatural power is the Heart of Lorcan. The heart is also the source of the Tribunal's divine powers. During Missing Times, the gods took and so much. Wait us. During Mythic Times, the gods took and hid Lorcan's heart beneath Red Mountain as a punishment for creating the mortal plane. The Dwemer discovered the heart while building underground colonies. High Craft Lord Kankranak created enchanted tools intended to tap the power of the heart. The War of the First Council was fought to prevent this sacrilege. Kagranak's use of these tools and the disappearance of the Dwemer race marked the end of the war. Kagranak's tools were recovered by Lord Nerevar and Dagoth Ur. Dagoth Ur was left to guard the tools while Nerevar came to consult with us, his advisors. In Nerevar's absence, Dagoth Ur experimented with the tools upon the heart, and was corrupted. We returned to discover a deranged Dagoth Ur who refused to turn over the tools. When he attacked us, we drove him away. We left Red Mountain with the tools, and subsequently Sotha Seal discovered their secrets. Collectively, we used the tools to establish a connection with the heart, enabling ourselves to transform our mortal natures. Thus we became the Tribunal. Remember, it's just letter 1 of 4. I know. I am so concerned. I hope the other ones are shorter, because Jesus. Goddamn. But yeah, thus became the tribunal. Daggerfall had survived our attacks, and without the tools, in a manner not well understood, Daggerfall also managed to establish a connection with the heart and transform himself into an immortal being. Yeah, hello, fellow immortal being here. It's cool, so cool. Our plan to destroy Daggerfall also runs the risk of destroying the tribunal. That's not a problem. Not a problem at all. I think that's fine, honestly. That's fine. Honestly, win-win. I think this is a win-win. The plan is to permanently disrupt Kagranak's enchantments upon the heart, severing connections with Daggerfall and ourselves, and rendering us all once again mortal. A mortal Daggerfall may then be destroyed by mundane means. The loss of godhood and the possible death of the tribunal are judged a necessary risk and sacrifice. Can I kill them all? Can I kill them all? I'll tell you now, they ain't. At least not by much. That's not gonna be great then. Great. Alright, the normal procedure for establishing connection with the heart is a 3-step process. The wearer of Redguard strikes the heart with a hammer sunder, causing the heart to produce a pure tone. Then the wearer of the Redguard strikes the heart with the blade keening, shattering the pure tone into a prism of tone shards. These tone shards are then imprinted upon the substance of the wearer of Redguard, giving him an immortal and divine nature. The Nerevarine will not be taught the secret rituals required to perform the 3rd step. Instead, the Nerevarine will strike the heart with keening for a 2nd time, causing its tone to diverge into unstable patterns of interference. Further repeated strikes with keening will further disrupt the tones, with the ultimate result of shattering and dispelling Kagranak's original enchantments binding the heart, thereby severing the heart's links with Daggerfall and with any surviving heart whites, and with the tribunal. Destroying Kagranak's enchantments on the heart will also stop the corrupt fusion of the heart's divine power and end the blight on Morrowind. This is Morrowind. Yeah, I realize I may not have fleshed out all the information by the time we reach this point. Please have these expedition dumps as a means of apology for the oversight. Yeah, apparently. It's just like, Jesus, so much reading all at once. At least on the blight, that sounds good, I guess. The Nerevarine may be tempted to steal the power of the heart. Yep, 100%, yep. Tempted, very tempted, super tempted, 100% tempted. Daggerfall and Sothasil alone know the secret. Daggerfall may, in extremity, propose to teach the Nerevarine to use Kagranak's tools to become a god. Already a god, don't need that actually. We doubt that the Nerevarine is fool enough to trust Daggerfall and are content to take this risk. Be warned. The Nerevarine cannot safely equip either Keening or Sunder unless wearing Wraithguard. The Nerevarine will be injured every moment while holding either of these artifacts unless protected by Wraithguard. Persistence will be rewarded with death. Yeah! If Nerevarine can equip an item while not wearing Wraithguard and receive no injury, the item is a counterfeit. So if I want to check if it's a counterfeit item, I need to just see if it kills me. It's like, what if this is a real item? Yep, that's real. That's definitely a real one. Yep, definitely a real one. One last note. Daggerfall must not get hold of Wraithguard. The Nerevarine must prepare and use a recall or counsel the intervention if there is any risk of death or capture. Don't worry about that. Death is fine. Death is fine. Canonically, the La Fadé family return to a prior point whenever they die. They're basically immortals, so you don't have to worry about that. Capture is a problem, though. I can't do anything about being captured, so... Oops. The element of surprise. Oh, my favorite element from the periodic table. Daggerfall will not expect you to destroy Kagranak's enchantments on the heart. He does not know it is possible. He would not do it himself, and he knows we have never tried it. He would not believe anyone would want to sacrifice the promise of such power. Further advancement in House Daggerfall, as in all great houses, is by challenge and confrontation within the hierarchy. The Neverine's challenges and defeats of ash vampires and battles within the 6th house will be viewed in that light. Cool. Daggerfall and his kin may assume the Neravarine's ambition is to control the heart. Given that assumption, it is only reasonable that the Nerevarine should try to defeat each of Daggerfall's subordinates in turn, working up to Daggerfall. If the Nerevarine can defeat Daggerfall and control the heart, so much the better. But logically, the Nerevarine would wish to rise as high as the hierarchy in the hierarchy as possible, before cutting a deal with the head of the house. Daggerfall should try to recruit the Nerevarine in House Daggerfall. It may be possible to pretend to join him, then betray him. However, any attempt to deceive him will be very risky. House Daggerfall has a tradition of subterfuge and treachery, and because he is a deceiver, he will expect deception. Fair point. Yeah, but sometimes though a deceiver is so arrogant that they won't accept that anyone will try to deceive them. It depends. Closing remarks, or in conclusion, we place no compulsion upon the Nerevarine to adhere to the plans described here. We believe that they offer the best chance of destroying Daggerfall, but we have also chosen to place our trust in the Neravarine's judgment and skill. Can I just stab the guy? I'd love to just stab the guy. Frankly, we see no alternative. If there are doubts or questions, speak with Vivek. He has agreed to serve as the Nerevarines' guide and counselor for this campaign. It may be that if the Nerevarine succeeds, the Tribunal will not survive. Such sentiments as might have been expressed to the Tribunal should, in that case, be addressed to the land and people of Morrowind. May the happy convergence of fortune and prayer meet in our destiny. On behalf of Lady Almalexia and Lord Sothasil. Vivek. Letter 1. Done. Oh, God. Deceived Agatha? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. Indeed. You wrote too much. You wrote far too much, bud. I guess you didn't personally write this stuff, but Jesus Christ, too much wording. You think you could have, like, summarized this? Gotta be honest, dude, this could have been an email. All right. Fine, let's have a drink before I read the next one. All right. I completely shifted my mouse by putting that down. The Battle of Red Mountain. Okay. And the rise and fall of the Tribunal. The following is a transcript of the words of Lord Vivek addressed to a dissident priest, Mala O'Main, who confronted Vivek with the Ashlander traditions surrounding the Battle of Red Mountain, and with prophecies of the Nerevarine, and to unnamed magistrates of the Inquisition who joined Vivek in interrogating the dissident priests. Cool. Who can clearly recall the events of the distant past? Again, I was there. I was there when they were written. But you have asked me to tell you, in my own words, the events surrounding the Battle of Red Mountain, the birth of the Tribunal, and the prophecies of the Nerevar reborn. Here is what I can tell you. When the Chimera first abandoned the herds and tents of their nomadic ancestors and built the first great houses, we loved the Daedra and worshipped them as gods. You do love doing that. Sorry for my worm. You know what? Screw it. Sure. I'll stand during this bit. Go up, desk. I'm going down. All it really means is my head's like tilting, though. Because of course it just screws up the tracking. It doesn't actually make me go down at all. It can't understand the fact that, like, it understand like this, but only up to like that sort of level. It can't actually understand that it's moving. But yes. Alright. Yep. When the thing to worship gods, but our brethren, the Dwemer, scorned the Daedra and mocked our foolish rituals, and preferred instead their gods of reason and logic. So the Chimera and Dwemer were always at bitter war, until the Nords came and invaded Resdane. Cool. You know damn well it would have been worse if he wrote it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I would not understand anything if he wrote it. Be reading his entire schizophrenic biography through this playthrough, remember? Yep. Although you didn't write it, but like still, you're involved in some way of all this being written and put here, so I still blame him. I still blame him for this. Yes. Where was I? Bit of war until the North came invaded there, and then did the Chimera and Dwemer put away their strife and joined together to cast out the invaders. Once the Nords... Oh my goddamn throat. Too much reading at once. Once the Nords were driven out, General Nerevar of the Chimera and General Dumac of the Dwemer, who had come to love and respect one another, resolved to make peace between their peoples. In that time, I was but a junior counselor to Nerevar and Nerevar's queen, Almalexia, and his other favorite counselor, Sothasil. Always doubted that such a peace might long survive, given the bitter disputes between Chimera and Dwemer. But by negotiation and compromise, Nerevar and Dumac somehow managed to preserve a fragile peace. But when Daggerfall, Lord of House Daggerfall, and trusted as a friend by both Nerevar and the Dwemer, brought us proof that High Engineer Kagranak of the Dwemer had discovered the heart of Lorcan, and that he had learned how to tap its powers, and was building a new god. A mockery of Chimera faith and a fearsome weapon. We all urged Nerevar to make war on the dwarves and destroy this threat to Chimera beliefs and security. Nerevar was troubled. He went to Dumac and asked if what Daggerfall said was true. But Kagranak took great offense and asked whom Nerevar thought he was, that he might presume to judge the affairs of the Dwemer. Nerevar was further troubled and made pilgrimage to Hola Mayan, the sacred temple of Azura, and Azura confirmed that all that Daggerfall said was indeed true, and that the creation of a new god of the Dwemer should be prevented at all costs. When Nerevar came back and told us what the goddess had said, we felt our judgments confirmed, and again counseled him to war, chiding Nerevar for his naive trust in friendship, and reminding Nerevar of his duty to protect the faith and security of the Chimera against the impiety and dangerous ambitions of the Dwemer. Then Nerevar went back to Vardenfell one last time, hoping that negotiations and compromise might once again preserve the peace. But this time the friends Nerevar and Dumac quarreled bitterly, and as a result the Chimera and Dwemer went to war. The Dwemer were well defended by their fortress at Red Mountain, but Nerevar's cunning drew most of the Dumak's armies out into the field and pinned them there, while Nerevar, Daggerfall, and a small group of companions could make their way into the Heart Chamber by secret means. There, Nerevar, the Chimera King, met Dumak, the Dwarf King, and they both collapsed from grievous wounds and draining magics. With Dumak fallen and threatened by Daggerfall and others, Kagrenak turned his tools upon the heart, and Nerevar said he saw Kagrenak and all his Dwemer companions at once disappear from the world. Oh. Interesting. So Kagrenak turned his tools upon the heart, and that's when the Dwemer disappeared. Ooh. Cool. But Kagrenak's tools remained, and Daggerfall seized them, and he carried them to Nerevar, saying, "That fool Kagrenak has destroyed his own people with these things. We should destroy them right away, lest they fall into the wrong hands." But Nerevar was resolved to confer with his queen and his generals, who had foreseen that this war would come and whose counsel he would not ignore again. "I would ask the tribunal what we shall do with them, for they have had wisdom in the past that I had not. Stay here, loyal Daggerfall, until I return." So Nerevar told Daggerfall to protect the tools and the heart chamber until he returned. Which then it seems like he didn't. So, oops. Not the greatest though. That's an important question though. If messing around with the heart then made all of the Dwemer disappear, if a different race messed around with it would make all of their race disappear, can we basically just remove all races from the world just by making them mess with the heart over and over again? Because that sounds like a great plan, honestly. That sounds like a great plan. Then Nerevar was carried to us, where we waited on the slopes of Red Mountain, and he told us all that had transpired under Red Mountain. What Nerevar had said was that the Dwemer had used special tools to turn their people into immortals, and that the heart of Lorcan held wondrous powers. Only later did we hear from others present that Daggerfall had thought the Dwemer destroyed, not made immortal, and no one knows for sure what really happened there. Maybe it was one, maybe it was the other, maybe it was a little bit of both. Who knows? After hearing Nerevar, we gave our counsel as he requested, proposing we should preserve these tools in trust for the welfare of the Chimera people. And who knows, perhaps the Dwemer are not gone forever, but merely transported to some distant realm, from which they may someday return to threaten our security once again. Therefore, we need to keep these tools, to study them and their principles, so that we may be safe in future generations. Most races aren't as clever as the Dwemer, they probably wouldn't succeed. Potentially not, I'm just wondering, because like one guy messed with it and the entire race disappeared. So my question there is, if one person of the race was smart enough, would then their entire race disappear? Because that's the kind of the important thing here, is it? I don't know if like every single member of the race had already been like pre-connected to it before they messed around with it there. Because I guess that might make it more complicated if you have to do that first. But it's just interesting how it's like one guy doing a thing in one spot, then the entire race everywhere disappears. Even ones that were nowhere near the thing. Like, that is very, very interesting. Very interesting. Though Nerevar voiced his grave misgivings, he was willing to be ruled by our council under one condition, that we altogether should swear a solemn oath upon Azura that the tools would never be used in the profane manner that the Dwemer had intended. We all readily agreed and swore solemn oaths at Nerevar's dictation. So, then we went with Nerevar back into Red Mountain and met with Daggerfall. Daggerfall refused to deliver the tools to us, saying they were dangerous and we could not touch them. Daggerfall seemed to be irrational, insisting that only he could be trusted with the tools. And then we guessed that he had somehow been affected by his handling of the tools. But now I feel sure that he had privately learned the powers of the tools and had, in some confused way, decided, not deceived. Sorry, Daggerfall, I just assumed you were deceiving people. I just assumed. Yeah, everyone disappeared except Yagram Bagram. Yes. It was on the material plane at the time. Yeah. So it can't spread out to other planes, but it did remove every single member of the race on the entire plane all at once. Which again, though, it's like, were they pre-connected, or was it just messing with the thing removes your entire race? Maybe. I don't know. It's interesting this heart thing can like make people immortal and also just maybe either extinct or teleport an entire species. This thing is very dangerous. It really does. And alcohol's what, like destroyed or something? Cool. But yep. Decided he must have them for himself. Then Nerevar and our guard resorted to force to secure the tools. Somehow Daggerfall and his retainers escaped, but we gained the tools and delivered them to Sotha Sil for study and safekeeping. For some years, we kept the oaths we swore to Azura with Nerevar, but during this time, in secret, Sotha Sil must have studied the tools and divined their mysteries, and at last he came to us with a vision of a new world of peace, with justice and honor for nobles. Really cares about nobles. And health and prosperity for the commoners. That's better. With the tribunal as immortal patrons and guides. And dedicating ourselves to this vision of a better world, we made a pilgrimage to Red Mountain and transformed ourselves with the power of Kagrenak's tools and became utter bricks. accidentally left that one. I guess I picked it up. I was alt-tabbing to show a Mess of the Go review. Where'd that go? No. It's not the plan one. It's the other one. Go package. The leaflet. 7 curses, 7 things. The stranger. Battle Roman. But yeah, the medium has this button on the back. Press for genocide. Hell yeah. For bad for the Dwemer in Hammerfell. Like, what the heck did they do to deserve that? Yeah, not much. You're not really involved much in the situation when you're like nowhere near the thing and then just suddenly you're just like, gone. So where were we? First thing, was it the bell there? Safekeeping? We're about there somewhere. Okay. Silver, safekeeping. New Worlds, the Nobles, Red Mountain, Transformers. Well, did I read that bit, or was I slightly higher than that? Approach manager. Yeah, I think I was about there. And no sooner than we had completed our rituals and begun to discover our newfound powers, the Danger Lord Azura appeared and cursed us for our unforeseen oaths. By her powers of prophecy, she assured us that her champion, Nerevar, true to his oath, would return to punish us for our perfidy. Whatever that word is. I don't really recognize that word. But yeah, perfidy. And to make sure such profane knowledge might never again be used to mock and defy the will of the gods. But Sothasil said to her, the old gods are cruel and arbitrary, and distant from the hopes and fears of Mer. Your age is past. We are the new gods, born of the flesh, and wise and caring of the needs of our people. Spare us your threats and chiding, inconsistent spirit. We are both? We are bold and fresh, not both, and will not fear you. I guess we are both bold and fresh. There we go. I can make bold still work now. And then, in that moment, all Kaimer were changed into Dunmer, and our skins turned ashen, and our eyes into fire. Of course, we only knew at that time that this had happened to us. But Azura said, this is not my act, but your act. You have chosen your fate, and the fate of your people, and all the Dunmer shall share your fate. From now to the end of time, you think yourselves God. But you are blind, and all is darkness. And Azura left us alone, in darkness. Star Trek, Into Darkness. And we were all afraid, but we put on brave faces, and went forth from Red Mountain to build the new world of our dreams. Yeah. Yeah. Dave's question is valid. Was there some sort of mystical link which connected all the Dwemer prior to the event, or was it a unique occurrence? Yeah, that was exactly my worry there. It's just like, did they all disappear because they'd done something to it beforehand? Or is that just how it works? It is interesting, though, that it didn't take one that wasn't on the material plane, though. So it could only take from that single plane. But is that because that specific Dwemer wasn't connected to it and not because they were on a different plane? I don't know. Perfidy, the state of being deceitful and untrustworthy. Understood. Yeah, not a word I'm very familiar with. And the new world we shaped was glorious and generous, and the worship of the Dunmer fervent and grateful. The Dunmer were at first afraid of their new faces, but Sothasil spoke to them, saying that it was not a curse, but a blessing, a sign of their changed natures, and sign of the special favor they might enjoy as new Mer, no longer barbarians trembling before ghosts and spirits, but civilized Mer, speaking directly to their mortal friends and patrons. The 3 faces of the tribunal, and we were all inspired by Sothasil's speech and vision, and took heart. Yes, you did. The heart was very much involved. And over time, we crafted the customs and institutions of a just and honorable society. Well, you guys don't seem that great, honestly. And the land of Resdane knew millennia of peace, equity, and prosperity, unknown to other savage races. But beneath Red Mountain, Daggerfall had survived. And even as the light of our bold new world shined ever more brightly, beneath Red Mountain the darkness gathered. A darkness that was close kin to the bright light that Sothasil coaxed from the heart of Lorcan with the tools of Kagranak. As the darkness grew, we fought it and crafted walls to confine it, but we never could destroy it, for there was also the darkness with the same source as the source of our own divine inspiration. And in these latter days of Morrowind, reduced to a subjugated province of the Western Empire, as the glory of the temple fades and the dark tide rises from Red Mountain, we're reminded of Azura and her promised champion's return. We have waited, blind and in darkness, mere shadows, drained of our ardent vision, in shame of our folly, in fear of our judgment. Too much hearts. Okay. Yes. Where was I? Ardent vision and shame of our folly, in fear of our judgment and in hope of our deliverance. We do not know if the Outlander claiming to fulfill the prophecies of the Nerevarine is our old companion Nerevar reborn, or a pawn of the Emperor. Could be both. Or a catspore of Azura, or some simple twist of fate. I don't know. I'm just a member of a family of weird, like, time-traveling immortals or whatever. Don't worry about it. We seem to always end up at places when someone, like, needs, like, a hero or something, then it just always ends up falling on us, and we don't know why. Maybe it's because we're pretty good at it. Because if we die, we don't die. And that's pretty good for a hero. Because you don't want your hero dying. So, you're welcome. You're welcome, I guess. But we insist you adhere to temple doctrine and conform to the strictures. The strictures, yeah, strictures. Dividing the hieroglypha from the apocrypha, and that you not speak that which must not be spoken openly. Voldemort. Oh crap, I did it. Act as a dutiful priest should, in accordance with your vows of obedience to the canons and archcanons, and all be forgiven. Defy me, and you will know what it is to stand against a god. Vivek. Okay, you will also know what it's like to stand against a god. Come at me, bro. Come at me. I'm not even just a god. I was a weapon designed to kill true gods, baby. You want to fight? You want to go, Vivek? I'll take you out. Let's tussle, Vivek. Let's tussle. You know? Let's tussle. Not I really intended to fight you necessarily. We're kind of on the same side, but let's tussle, Vivek. I want to kick your ass. I'll kick your ass right now. I'll kick your ass right now, Vivek. Yeah, yeah. How's it make you feel, Vivek? How's it make you feel? I'll kick your ass right now. Okay, that was kind of concerning. You didn't even kill me in one hit, Vivek. You guys have a god? Yeah, Vivek, yeah. Okay, I don't know what they just hit me with, but it did instantly kill me. Okay, yeah, maybe we don't mess with Vivek. It's fine, totally fine. Through getting godlike powers to then work for the greater good for all their people. Slams expert out, yep. Just a little bit there, just a little bit. So, yeah, he didn't kill me with the first attack, though. The first attack only did half my health, and I easily healed it. Yeah, the second one... Yeah, the second one, it was, a little bit hard. Yeah, these guys definitely killed you in your past life. He just killed me in my current life. What's the difference? He just killed me now. Alright. Daggerfall's plans now. Too much reading. Please tell me these next two are shorter. God damn. Alright. That's, yep, still a bunch. Still certainly a bunch. Daggerfall's plans. The following documents were prepared by temple scholars and agents of the Inquisition for Lord Vivek. From interrogation of captured sleepers and other six-house cultists. From study of manuscripts written by cultists and victims of dream-induced mania. From interviews with Lord Vivek concerning historical campaigns against Red Mountain. And from broad conjectures and inferences made upon these materials. This is our best estimate of Daggerfall's motivations and objectives in this most recent phase of his war against Morrowind. Basic objectives. 1. Establish a theocracy in Morrowind based on the worship of the newborn god Akula Khan, second Numidium, to be created by Daggerfall from the heart of Lorcan and a body constructed according to the principles and which was pioneered by the Dwemer Kagranak. You're gonna make a second Numidium? Alright, dude, sure. I already have to deal with Numidium. You're gonna make a second Numidium? Come on, dude. Come on. Alright, yeah, sure, bud, sure. Establish the ancient heirs of House Daggoth as the god priests of Akula Khan, and the sixth house of Daggoth as the dominant political power in Morrowind. Through charismatic conversion, not conversation. He's building a second nuke. Yeah, do we need a second nuke? I mean, I guess I got rid of the previous one, but like, do we need another nuke? Come on, man, come on. It just feels excessive. Why would we need another one of those? We don't need another one. We need to do the first one. Yeah, through charismatic conversion, unite the Dunmer under the guidance of Daggerfall to battle against the foreign animals who hold Morrowind in subjection. Okay. Interesting. Foreign animals. Thanks, bud. Thanks. 1 Numidium, 2 Numidium, 3 Numidium, all the Numidium! Apparently. Oh, it's an update version. The newer medium. Oh, even better. I'm still gonna have to get rid of it though. And I can't really let anyone just walk around with a Numidium. It's a bit dangerous. It's a little bit dangerous. But yeah, note Daggerfall has apparently adopted the views and motivations of the Dwemer High Craft Lord Kagranak. Wait, did Kagranak's tools like warp your mind into Kagranak? In effect, he recapitulates the ancient blasphemous folly of the Dwemer. Yeah. I like the Dwemer, though. 2. Expose the false worship of the tribunal and destroy the... What is that word? Ecclesiastical authority and political power of the temple. How much the dissident priest or the cult of the Nerevarine may be controlled or influenced by the Sixth House in this regard is open to speculation. Extirpate all remaining individuals of inferior and mongrel races from Morrowind. 4. Drive the Empire in particular, but what's the Emperor, from Morrowind. 5. Recover ancient territory stolen by Skyrim and Argonia. 6. Extend the worship of Akula Khan to all nations of Tamriel through subversion and conquest. Plans to establish and expand the Sixth House as well. I mean, what you read right now is the story from the viewpoint of one side, which you can be sure is at least 50% BS. Yep, probably. So that is relating to the church. Okay. Cool. Your pronunciation was close. I tried. That is not a word I've ever seen written or pronounced, I think. That's not just like, oh, Jesus, that's certainly a word. Phase 1. Secured Red Mountain against tribunal intruders. Deny tribunal access to the heart. Weakening the temple by securing Red Mountain for the creation of Akula Khan. Keep the construction of Second Numidium a secret. I think you failed that. Considering it's written right here. I think you failed that. Phase 2. Create passive servants in ever-widening circles around Red Mountain by broadcasting compulsions couched in dream imagery to susceptible subjects in their sleep. Establish a major operational base at Kogorun for further operations in the Ash Wastes. Can't you imagine some of us had to grow up reading the books of that stuff? Cool. I definitely did not. So I don't interact with anything relating to churches. I'm worried if I walked into a church, I'd burst into flames. So I can't interact with churches. Too much of a risk, way too much of a risk. Where was I? Ash Waste. Establish smaller bases near small port villages and in lower-class waterfront districts in Vivek. Infiltrate and subvert smuggling syndicates. Recruit willing followers. Well, have to be willing. From disaffected populations, including the underworld. You mean the underworld? The underworld? The poor and rabid anti-imperial activists. Yes, let's just go down to the underworld. We're just gonna go to hell. We're gonna recruit people from hell. Is a vampire confirmed? I am part demon. Not another vampire, but I am part demon. I'm a little concerned about being part demon that I might burst into flames. Now, to be fair, I don't think me bursting into flames would necessarily be too bad for me. I think I'd be fine. It's just, it's gonna be a little awkward if I walk in and I burst into flames and it's like, yeah, sorry, my part demon. But also, don't worry about that. Don't worry. Sure. I haven't burst into flames, but I did have a bird take a dump on my shoulder as I walked into a church on Easter. Close enough, I guess. Close enough. Alright. I figured. Message received. Well played, God. So, yeah, gotta be a lot more subtle. Bursting of flames is a little too obvious. Gotta do a little bit more of like a subtle sign, I guess. Phase 3. Expand from small bases to other towns and villages and recruit and indoctrinate. I swear I can speak. Subjects made susceptible. Again, I can speak. By dream sendings. Occupy abandoned towers and ruins and train corrupted cultists as raiders and irregular troops. Identify, discredit, and decimate possible sources of political resistance. I almost said like disseminate? I think that's what I almost said there, not just decimate. Close enough. Phase 4. Use assassination and terror to weaken, distract, and disrupt the legions and the imperial bureaucracy, along with their Halalu sympathizers. Inspire popular uprisings of the native poor against the foreign rich and powerful. Summon sleepers and dreamers to Daggerfall to work on Second Numidium. Cool. UK has religious studies as part of its national curriculum, so I didn't get a choice to not be educated about theology. Understandable. And takes also on the fact that you will take that church down with you if you burst into flames in it. Only that one church, though. Well, then I had to walk into a different church, I guess. Just gotta walk into all of the churches and just keep bursting into flames. I feel like maybe the church might have problems with that, but I mean, what are they gonna do to stop me? I'm a dragon. Come on, guys. What are you gonna do? Alright. Inferring Dagger's perspectives. Dagger thinks on a large time scale, for the most part, in the outside of time scale of the divine consciousness. He thinks that only obstacles of mythic scale are worth consideration. He believes he is fated to rule Morrowind, to free Morrowind of the Empire, and to become the new hard-loving father of Morrowind. Given that perspective, the only opposing forces Dagger worries about are the Tribunal, the Daedra, the Emperor, and the Incarnate. That is fair. That is also fair. Wouldn't he necessarily do that bad of a job he was put in charge? I mean, yeah, he's massively racist. But also so's everyone else here, so is it even gonna make a difference? With the Tribunal's loss of Sunder and Keating, and with the diminishing resources of Vivek, Al-Malexia, and Sotha Sil, Dagger believes he has permanently gained a decisive strategic advantage. On a mortal timescale, the battle may last for centuries, but the outcome is not in doubt, and Akula Khan may be a device for dramatically reducing the timescale for a decisive victory. That is fair, I suppose. The myth of dynamic invincibility of the Emperor and the Empire has long been an unquantifiable and intimidating threat, but recent rumors of unrest in Cyrodiil, of the Emperor's failing health, and the unsettled question on succession have diminished the scale of that threat. Nonetheless, the revelation that the Nerevarine is a pawn of Imperial intelligence, handpicked and sent to Morrowind by the Emperor himself, may cause Dagger's considerable anxiety. Mm-hmm. Do you all agree that Al-Malexia is the worst of those three? Are they? Okay. Alright. The Daedra represents no coherent obstacles to Dagger's Nonetheless, their personal abilities and their influence upon their fanatic followers is considerable, their motives and actions obscure, and Dagger remains concerned about them. The Incarnate represents Saint Nerevar, a mythic force that has previously defeated Dagger, and Dagger is obsessed with this threat. At the same time, Dagger knew Nerevar personally, knew that he was a mortal man with faults and weaknesses. But I am not, so I don't have any of those. Dagger may have some hope of seducing or negotiating with Nerevar's reincarnation. He's gonna seduce me? I mean, buy me dinner first. Anyway, Dagger may have some hope of seducing or negotiating with Nerevar's reincarnation. Further, when Nerevar and the Tribunal defeated Dagger, they were strong and allied. Now the Nerevarine and the Tribunal are weak, opposed, and divided. Therefore, though the Nerevarine and the Tribunal represent the most serious threats to Dagger's plans, he still has good reason to believe that this time he will prevail. A recent timescale of Dagger's activities. Much of the following timescale is based on inference from incomplete information. Makes sense. Dagger sure loves his little Nerevarine. Does seem that way. Yeah, it does seem that way. Nope, that was up for review. You owe it to yourself to at least let him try to seduce you. I do. If he wants to, I'll let him try. I can't promise it will work. Because I don't think it's easy to seduce Day. Especially not in a romantic sense. You could probably be like, hey, Day, you want a giant pile of gold? Or, hey, Day, you want a knife to stab someone? And, I mean, that went pretty well. But that's not a romantic seducing of the same sort of, like, way. That's, like, the seduce of power and money. Because money is power. Anyway, don't worry about those things. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. Before the Second Era, 882, Dagger and his kin lie dreaming beneath the sills of Red Mountain. I almost said sills. Second Era, 882. Dagger and his ash vampires awake refreshed and emerge from lower Red Mountain into the Heart Chamber. Dagger ritually binds himself and his brethren as heart rites in a ritual of his own devising. First stages of construction of Second Nemidium. So you've already been working on from then. Ooh. Conceived during the long sleep, are begun by heart rites and Atronach constructs in a chamber near the heart of Lorcan. Keeping the Second Nemidium project a secret from the Tribunal is a high priority. Again, it definitely didn't work. It definitely did not work. Not gonna lie, this little loincloth he is wearing leaves little to imagination. Also fair. Also fair. Second Era 882, the Tribunal arrive at Red Mountain for their annual ritual bathing in the Heart's power. Dagger and Ash vampires ambush the Tribunal. The Tribunes are driven away and prevented from restoring themselves with Kagranak's tools at the heart of Lorcan. Second Era 882 to 883. No, it's not 8, no, it's 2-3 actually. Second Era 882 to Third Era 417. I read that entirely differently because I was like, well, is that connected to that? No, it's connected to that bit, which is connected to that bit. But it's, yes. I think maybe this should have been written in a slightly different format. But yes, close enough. So, Second Era, 882 to Third Era, 417. That's quite a while. Intermittent Tribunal campaigns assault Red Mountain. So you guys have already done like a lot of that, even though that's part of your current plan. Your current plan is your previous plan that you've tried for hundreds of years. Good job, guys. Good job. You didn't really think much about new things, did you? Anyway, Gabriel and supporting forces seek to force access to the Heart Chamber, but are repeatedly driven back. Daggerfall recruits sleepers and dreamers through dream sendings. Cultists are recruited through dream compulsion. Weaker cultists become corpus beasts. Stronger cultists advance through stages towards the powers of the ascended sleepers. Third Era 400. Garoon, reoccupied by Daggers Uthon and fortified as an advanced base for 6th House operations. Blight storms more frequent and widespread. Salt sickness spreads in regions close to the Red Mountain. Third Era 410. 6th House bases founded near Gnar Mok and in waterfront areas of Vivek. 6th House's operatives exploit smuggler organizations and communications to spread their influence among victims unbalanced by Dagger's dream sendings. Third Era 415. Small cells of 6th House cultists in every town in Vardenfell. Larger 6th House operations are concealed in remote dungeons where creatures are bred and cultists are trained for the coming struggle. Third Era 417. Almalexia and Sothasil lose the artifacts Keening and Sunder to Daggoth, Ordros, and Veeman. Good job, guys. Vivek rescues Almalexia and Sothasil, but failing to recover Keening and Sunder, the Tribunal retreats from Red Mountain in disorder. Surviving Buoyant Armiger companions know the Tribunal was forced to retreat, but do not know how serious reversal the Tribunal has suffered. But if you guys hadn't lost those things, we still have them now, and we don't have to go to all the effort of getting those things back, we just have them. So, good job, guys. Good job. Good job. The 3 tribunes return to their respective capitals and continue to perform their ritual functions. The tribunes continue to grow weaker without access to the heart, and because of resources required to support the ghost fence, the inner circle of the temple priesthood has begun to suspect the tribunes have suffered seriously from wounds and demoralization in the wake of reverse at Red Mountain, but do not recognize the scale of the problem. Third Era 426 to 427. Campaign of 6th House assassinations of prominent Imperial citizens and Hlalu Imperial sympathizers. Sudden increase in number and seriousness of attacks by cultists and victims deranged by soul sickness. Noted with concern. 1. Dagger can apparently perceive and communicate directly through his cultists. Sleepers and dreamers often reported speaking as though with Dagger's voice and intention. That's probably fine. 2. Little is known about the feature, scale, or stage of completion of Aquila card, second medium. It does seem like they've been doing a lot of work on it for a very long time, though, so, it could be concerningly close. No one get entrance to the Heart Chamber since 2nd Era 282. In 3rd Era 417, Keening and Sunder were captured and may substantially aid in Aquila Khan's construction. Uh-oh. Vivek! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You screwed up, dude. Uh-oh. Okay. Anyway. Oh, yeah, these guys have not been doing great work. Alright. Nerevar at Red Mountain. The 4th and final letter. Is it shorter? Honestly, I cannot tell. Nerevar at Red Mountain. The following is from the Apocrypha, the hidden writings of the Tribunal Temple. It is a scholarly retelling of a tradition transmitted through the Ashlanders concerning the battle at Red Mountain and subsequent events. The Ashlanders associate this tale with the telling of Alandro Sul, a shield companion of Nerevar, who came to live among the Ashlanders after the death of Nerevar and during the ascension of the Tribunal. There are many variant treatments of this story, but the primary elements are consistent throughout the tradition. The murder of Nerevar, the tragic fate of Daggerth and the profane source of the Tribunal's divine power are denied by temple doctrine as ignorant Ashlander superstition, but not widely known among civilized Dunmer. Yes. Even though it's like, we already know that all that happens. Like, yeah, it's denied by our doctrine. It's like, yeah, it's just superstition. Like, yeah, but it obviously happened, guys. It obviously did happen, though, right? It obviously happened. Resdane, present-day Morrowind, was contested ground between 2 very different types of Mer, the Chimer, who worshipped Daedra, and the Dwemer, who worshipped a profane and secret power. These 2 people warred with each other constantly until their lands were invaded by a young, vibrant, and violent alien culture. The Norns! Yeah, baby! 2 heroes, one from the Chimer and one from the Dwemer, Induril Nerevar and Dumak Dwarf Orc, him was Dwarf Orc, made peace between their people and together ousted the alien invaders. Ousted the alien invaders? Come now, why would the people in the current ruling body lie? I know, right? None of them ever lie. They only ever feed us the truth, right? Definitely. But I just love the words alien invaders. We're inside of a fantasy story and we're reading the words alien invaders. I know, like, the meaning. Because alien doesn't necessarily mean from space. but also it's just funny seeing alien invaders there. Then these two heroes worked long and hard to maintain that peace thereafter, though their counselors thought it could not last, or worse, that it shouldn't. Nerevar's queen and his generals, Almalexia, Sothasil, Vivek, told him to claim all Resdain for his own. But Nerevar would not listen, for he remembered his friendship with Dumak. There would be only peace. There was not only peace. There was not only peace. Nords from outer space, exactly! It's like, apparently that's where the Nords come from? Oh my god! The Nords came from an entirely different planet! Space Vikings sign me up. I mean, hell yeah! Hell yeah! Why are we not on Space Vikings? Those Space Vikings, that just feels like... I've already seen that in like a lot of like media. I feel like that's kind of like Klingons and stuff. And some other ones. I'm now imagining Marvin the Martian in the Elder Scrolls. Okay, that would be really funny. That would be amazing. I want that. Until Dagger's arrived, House Daggoth had discovered the source of the profane and secret power of the Dwemer, the legendary heart of Lorcan, which Dumak's people had used to make themselves immortal and beyond the measure of the gods. In fact, one of their high priests, Kagranak, was building a new god so the Dwemer could claim Resdain for their own. I was like, yes, we are beyond the measure of the gods, so we're making our own god. Yeah. Space is cold, yeah? No one's a frosted doesn't make perfect sense, you ask me. Oh my god, it does! It does! They're from space! Whoa! It just makes so much sense! They've been from space the whole time! The tribunal urged Nerevar again to make war on the dwarves. Nerevar was troubled. He went to Dumak, his friend of old, and asked if what Daggerfall said was true. But Kagranak and the high priest of the Dwemer had kept their new god secret from their king, and Dumak said the Dwemer were innocent of any wrongdoings. Nerevar was troubled again, and made pilgrimage to Holamayan, the sacred temple of Azura, who confirmed that all that Daggerfall said was indeed true, and that the new god of the Dwemer should be destroyed. For the safety of not only Resdain, but for the whole world. When Nerevar went back and told his tribunal what the goddess had said, his queen and generals felt themselves proved aright, and again counseled him to war. There were reasons that the Dwemer and Kaima had hated each other forever. Finally, Nerevar, angered that his friend Dumak would lie to him, went back to Vardenfell. This time the Kaima king was arrayed in arms and armor, and had his hosts around him, and he spoke harshly to Dumak Dwarfork. King of Red Mountain, you must give up your worship of the heart of Lorcan, or I shall forget our friendship and the deeds that were accomplished in its name. Ooh. And Dumak, who still knew nothing of Kagrak's new god, but proud and protective as ever his people, said, "We shall not relinquish that which has been our way. I'll try again. We shall not relinquish that which has been our way for years beyond reckoning, just as the Kaim will not relinquish their ties to the lords and ladies of Oblivion. And to come at my door in this way, arrayed in arms and armor, and with your hosts around you, tells me you have already forgotten our friendship. Stand down, my sweet Nerevar, or I swear by the 15 and 1 golden tones, I shall kill you and all your people." Now you should kill your own people, actually. Yeah. I remember this day when the Elder Scrolls lore was rewritten. The Nords landed their mothership on Atmora before traveling to the southern continent of Tamriel. Yes! Yes! And so the Kaimon and Dwemer went to war. The Dwemer were well defended by their fortress at Red Mountain, but the bravery and cleverness of Nerevar's queen and generals drew most of Dumak's armies out into the field and kept them there, so that Nerevar and Daggerfall could make their way into the Heart Chamber by secret means. There Nerevar met Dumak, the Dwarf King, and they both fell from grievous wounds, not grieving wounds. The wounds are like, I can't believe that, like, the guy I was attached to, like, died. Like, what the hell, man? Like, what the hell? How could you die like that? Like, I know I'm the wound that killed you, but like, how could you die like that? What the hell, dude? What the hell? Daggerfall slew Kagranak and took the tools the Dwemer used to tap the power of the heart. He went to his dying Lord Nerevar and asked him what to do with these tools, and Nerevar summoned Azura again, and she showed them how to use the tools to separate the power of the heart from the Dwemer people. And on the fields, the tribunal and their armies watched as the Dwemer turned into dust all around them as their stolen immortality was taken away. Interesting. Yeah, this is implying a very different like thing that happened though. Okay. Cool. So you're thinking from this interpretation that they turned to dust. So basically, the Dwemer got Thanos snapped. That's what I'm hearing from this one. Back in Red Mountain, Nerevar told Daggerfall to protect the tools and the heart chamber until he returned. Daggerfall said, "But shouldn't we destroy these tools at once, so they might never be used for evil again?" But Nero was confused by his wounds and his sorrow, for he still loved Dumak and the Dwemer people, and so went to the fields outside of Red Mountain to confer with his queen and his generals, who had foreseen that this war would come, and whose counsel he would not ignore again. I would ask the tribunal what we shall do with them, for they have had wisdom in the past that I had not. Stay here, loyal Daggerfall, until I return. Yeah, but also the tribunal kind of idiots, though. But you probably know that time. Then Nerevar told his queen and generals all that had transpired under Red Mountain, and how the Dwemer had used special tools to turn their people into immortals, and in the wondrous power of the heart of Lorcan. The tribunal decided that the Chimera should learn how to use this power so that Nerevar might claim Resdain and the world for their people. Nerevar did not expect or want this, so he asked his queen and generals to help him summon Azura yet again for her guidance. But the tribunal had become as greedy as Kagranak. Bastards, but hearing the power of the heart, and they coveted it. Always coveting things, naughty. They made ritual as if to summon Azura, as Nerevar wanted, but Almalexia used poisoned candles, and Sothasil used poisoned robes, and Vivek used poisoned invocations. Nerevar was murdered. You guys think you went a little far? You poisoned the candles and the robes and the invocations themselves. You just poisoned everything. So, all right, we're gonna have to get this guy down. All right, poison that. Oh, and also that. Poison that tube. Poison his drink. Poison his food. Also, maybe use poison lipstick on his wife. Okay, we're gonna also just inject poison directly into him in his back. We'll poison every single part of his clothes, actually. That's probably also a good idea. Was he using anything else, like sunscreen or something? We'll make sure to poison that. Definitely poison, like, the sunscreen. Was he anything? Let's just poison everything. Every single thing that's possibly on his person. Yeah, I think it's definitely the best plan. They weren't taking chances. No, they definitely did not seem like they were. Then Azura came forth anyway, and cursed the tribunal for their foul deeds. She told them that she would use her powers over dusk and dawn to make sure Nerevar would come back and make things right again. If Nerevar just hadn't, like, told the tribunal the stuff, and the tribunal then hadn't, like, done this, if Nerevar just made a decision without being like, oh, I gotta ask tribunal, then I gotta ask Azura, just make the decision at the beginning, none of the crap would have happened, actually. So everything went wrong just because Nerevar didn't have confidence in himself. So this is why self-confidence is important. It's very important to be confident in what you're capable of. But yeah. But the tribunal laughed at her and said that soon they would be gods themselves, and the Chimera people would forget their old ways of worship. And Azura knew this would be true, and that it would take a long time before her power might bring Nerevar back. Indeed. What you have done here today is foul beyond measure, and you will grow to regret it. For the lives of gods are not what mortals think, and matters that weigh only years to mortals weigh on gods forever. And so that they might know forever their wicked deeds, Azura changed the Chimera into Dunmer, and their skin turned ashen, and their eyes into fire. Let this mark remind you of your true selves, who like ghouls fed on the nobility, heroism, and trust of their king. And then the tribunal went into Red Mountain and met with Daggerfall. Daggerfall saw what had been done, for his skin had changed as well, and he tried to avenge the death of Nerevar, but to no avail. He was driven off and thought dead. The tribunal found the tools he had been guarding, and through study of Kakarnak's methods, turned themselves into gods. Ya bastards! Ya bastards! Come on. He used poison candles and robes and invocations, and they stabbed him with a spear through his heart and then severed his feet. Yes, goddamn, man. Goddamn. He was just a guy, though, right? Like, Nerevar was just a guy. Alright, yeah, sure. They clearly feared this guy quite a bit. Thousands of years after their apotheosis, the tribunal are still the gods of Morrowind, and the old ways of worship are remembered only by a few. And the murder of Nerevar is known to fewer, but his queen and general still fear his return, for the words of Azura linger long, and they see the mark of her curse on their people every day. Everything. Reds! Jesus Christ, man. Don't. Why so many words? Why so many words? You could have really simplified this. Just say, Nerevar murdered. Daggerfall, building bomb. Let's go stab him. You know, that's all we needed. That's all we needed. Every single thing summarized in like just, a couple bits there. You know, bud. Something else. Red Mountain. In my library, I've made available 2 conflicting accounts of the events of Red Mountain. Yes, they were quite conflicting. My own true account and another false account, common among the Ashlanders and preserved in the Apocrypha. I don't care whether you believe my account or not. I leave it up to you to judge which is true. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's probably a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. I doubt either one is fully true, unfortunately. Because I know, like, Vivek, You're a madman who doesn't make sense 90% of the time, so I really don't know if I can trust you. And then the Ashlanders, that's, probably been distorted over, generations and generations, depending if they even knew all the facts to begin with, so... Yeah, I don't know if either one's actually fully true, but the truth probably lies somewhere within the two. Like, the events that are probably the same between both, you can probably confirm those to be accurate-ish. But god damn. Just like that, Dave's brain is thoroughly scrambled. It's always been scrambled. My brain is more scrambled than eggs. It's more scrambled than eggs. But I guess we can wrap up here and then get the thing from Vivek next time. Because I want to make him wait. It just feels right. So give me that save, and then we'll do the proper save. This is stream 9 ending. Woo! Why is that going so flickery for that bit? I don't know, but it was. But it certainly was. So that was just a lot. That was I learned a lot about the dwarves, about the Dwemer, about the Tribunal, about Daggerfall, and everything else. So much lore, just giant, massive lore dump. It's like, yeah, that was things. That was things, and now I know what we kind of need to do. We gotta grab the thing from them, and then wear that, and then go and get the weapon things back, and then use those to destroy the heart thing, and then yada yada yada. Success! Probably a little light reading, yeah, yes. If by light you mean light-headed reading. So many words. And Scram was like, eggs and fried like fish and chips. True that. But anyway, future streams. This Wednesday, second episode of Code Vein, which we will try again to get caught working, but probably not. And the next episode will probably be solo after that point. We'll see. We will see. On Friday, I am building my new PC. So that should be fun. I'm actually assembling the PC. And the parts that I was waiting to show up, they showed up earlier today, so hell yeah! We have every single thing I needed to actually build that PC. So we'll be able to build the PC, fully assemble it, then we can hopefully then convert this like a dual PC setup and be able to use my model for things like Elden Ring. Finally. We might also get better like frame rate and stuff like that because the actual PC running the game will also be stronger. But we'll also be like, we'll make the PC stronger and then also have half of the resources being done by another computer at the same time. So that'll be really great. Cool, chill and talk type stream. Yeah, exactly. I just hope I'm gonna feel great on Friday. Right now, oh, Jesus. Last Friday I was so bad. God, I was so bad last Friday. But hopefully I will be okay enough to actually assemble a computer. Because like last night I couldn't even use my arms, and I'm like, oh, I can't lift things with my arms. Yeah, I can't assemble a computer while not being able to use my arms. But so long as I can use my arms, we'll hopefully be able to actually assemble that. And then, of course, on Saturday, it'll be the next episode of Elden Ring, where I think we're going to focus on some of the more base game bosses that we've left behind, because we have been doing a lot of DLC stuff. So we're going to be fighting the Lich Dragon, and then probably just going over to like the Consecrated Snowfields, considering we've killed 0 bosses in that entire area. Probably not great. Yeah, probably not great. If we can get rid of like most of the base game ones, then go back to the DLC, at least we know that that's kind of like done. It's a lot nicer to like know that's done and I'll just be like, yeah, we're trying to make our way through the DLC, but there's also like 20 bosses sitting in the base game that like, they could still take a stream or two just by themselves. So it's like, makes it concerning when trying to hopefully complete like the 28th episode or something. But yeah, we'll see. We'll definitely see. And then of course, next Monday, we'll be back here again in the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind to talk to Vivek a bit more and I hope he plays nice. I'm pointing at his crotch. Sorry, Vivek. Anyway, I hope you have enjoyed this specific Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind stream, which is probably just about to disappear in a second because I all tabbed. I hope you enjoyed this one. I will see you all in whatever you watch next. And as always, goodbye, everybody, and roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.